Chapow.
Now to see me fail.
I will carry you kicking and screaming to success, don't worry.
No!
That's what I'm counting on.
Kicking and screaming.
Yes.
I'm literally kicking right now.
We're good.
Excellent. Give me a moment. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So everyone's here. We can start now. All of you have a call from a guy named Mr. Wu. He asks you guys to go to this place. Jason.
I will go to that place.
Yes, Jason / David's Bar and Grill at Everett. It's a city bar. CD bar, not city bar. So yeah, all of you are given the time to arrive there at 8 p.m. nighttime. So starting from left to right. Where are you coming from? How are you going there? What are you wearing? And how early are you arriving?
You said the meeting was at 8 o'clock?
Yep.
And it's a bar, right? Like a restaurant bar or just a bar? Bar and grill,
Bar.
obviously, it says it right there.
Yep.
I will get there about 45 minutes early, get a little bit of something to eat. I will be driving I believe I have a Growler. Let me double check. I remember if it's a Growler or a Mirage. It's Growler. I should really get a people car rather than this child's bike, but that's not important. I will be wearing my sleeping tiger and, of course, my motorcycle helmet because of safety. And
That's true. You don't want any accidents, no?
no, I want to keep my beautiful face beautiful.
So yeah, KIA went there before, so Rose didn't. So you managed to know how's the area though. Next, Zan Tetsuken.
All right. I will also be wearing a sleeping tiger because it's really fancy and it's also great armor. I will be going there on my Suzuki Mirage, and I'm going to try and arrive like 15 minutes early, just in case, I mistake where it is. But I'd like to get there early to get the lay of the land.
All right, 15 minutes early. Private investigator.
I'm going to be coming from Renton. I'm going to be driving my Ford Americar and just wearing a plain armor jacket. I want to arrive like half an hour early.
All right. Next, the Titan.
All right. I'm gonna be coming in like maybe 20 minutes early on my Ford Americar, and I'll be wearing my Globetrotter. Globetrotter is just a normal jacket. It's not that camel jacket I saw in the book, right?
That's Ares Game Hunter.
Oh, okay. The Globetrotter. Yeah, I'll be wearing my Globetrotter jacket. Yeah.
All right. Hellwinter.
Yeah, Hellwinter's coming from lovely scenic Tacoma, screaming up the I-5 on his late model Suzuki Aurora, wearing armored jacket, sunglasses, helmets are for tourists, hair blowing in the breeze. And I'm going to be about half an hour early.
Okay. So just to be sure, not one of you came from Redmond.
Nope.
Actually, can I amend that? Make one purchase before the game starts. It's availability dash. I want to pick up a Chrysler Nissan Journey because,
Yeah, sure. Why not?
awesome. And then we'll be driving my car instead of riding a motorcycle.
Do you have Bob?
No.
Damn you. Roll me that then.
It's availability dash.
Oh, that's not availability.
Yeah, there's no availability check for it.
All right. Go on.
Yep.
Oh, there.
All right. So the earliest one is Rose. Next is Private Investigator and Hellwinter, followed by Atlas, and the last Zan Tetsuke. So Rose, you arrive at the area, Everett, nighttime. It's still snowing in Seattle, right?
So I found
It's
out
like
that
50 degrees and raining right now in Seattle.
that
It's a
Seattle is actually it's actually classified as a rainforest,
right.
which
Okay.
is kind of crazy.
So I can understand that then, since my area don't have snow. Moving on. Uh, it's raining. It's not hard. It's not raining hard, but it's cool at the moment. The winds are blowing. The helmet managed to protect your face from being wet, but yeah, it's raining. In front of the bar, you see there's a Tequila Thursday banner at the top of the door. How will you proceed?
I'll just come in and get a quick little. I'll probably actually sit at the bar and eat if there are people there. I don't need to bother the poor hostess with getting me an actual table. I'm not going to be here very long, but I'll get a nice seat that a paranoid Shadowrunner can keep a bit of an eye on the door as they enjoy their chimichangas or whatever it is that they have on tonight for Tequila Thursday.
Yeah, you're inside it. It's fairly crowded, even though it's raining. There are few people there, maybe regular patrons. The bartender looks over you and asks you, "Hello there. This is Tequila Thursday. Do you want some tequila?"
No, thank you. I'm just stopping in for a quick bite to eat before I head home.
Oh, okay then. So what are you ordering?
I imagine as it's Tequila Thursday, they have some kind of Mexican-oriented menu special thing. I'll just get.
We have everything. Almost everything. I cannot say everything. It's bad.
Then she will just get some fajitas then, because that makes a lot of racket when you order it.
Okay, now you have ordered a insert food here.
Yep.
And it's covered by your lifestyle though. Next, PI and Hellwinter. Both of you managed to arrive at the same time. Found
Mhm.
parking space, and both of you are in front of the door. Both of you are not at the same, not standing at the same area, but
No.
you get my meaning.
Mhm.
Tequila Thursday is banners up above the door. You can do any checks you want. It's up to you. How would you
Awesome.
proceed?
I love arriving for Thirsty Thursday. Yeah, head to the bar and grab a seat at the bar and order a margarita and some nachos
Oh,
and wait for the time for 8 o'clock to roll around.
of course, of course. Will you not like to change it to tequila though?
Margaritas are made with tequila.
I mean,
I'm just not doing shots when I may have to shoot somebody. You know,
shoot somebody. Please don't do any crime here.
I'm joking. I'm not going to.
Thank you. PI?
I'm joking.
I'm just gonna go in and go up to the bar and ask them for their cheapest, most watered down beer, so that I don't go to him.
Okay. Will you not like to change it to tequila though?
I say I better not.
But it's Tequila Thursday. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not hurt in any way. Here's your beer. It's not like I made that sign up or something. You saw him sulking a bit, but moving on. Atlas, you arrive in front of the bar. Tequila Thursday's banners up above the door. You can do any checks you want. Go.
I think I'm just gonna walk inside, go directly to the bar, or maybe at least like scan out the crowd, see if maybe if there's anything amiss. I guess.
Roll me perspective.
Okay.
Perception.
Let's see here. It's perception 11.
There is a high perception.
11. Oh yeah, greater than 5.
I have macros.
Holy shit!
Moving on. So
Okay.
anyway, you see the whole area is being seedy. There might be some smoke that you don't know of, but you just don't care about it. Crowds are at one place looking at some trades, live, maybe football, maybe rugby. I'm not so sure. Even as a GM, you see the bartender serving drinks. You see 3 persons there One's at one table looking at the door, two at the bar, drinking or eating their stuff. And most of that, the floor is dirty. There might be rats. Yeah.
I think I'll go to the bar. I'll go to the bar. I'll order me some soy calf and maybe some a burrito.
Soy
questionable
calf?
quality.
You're asking for soy calf in a bar and a grill, sir. Are you sure you're not interested in tequila?
Tequila. I think I'll be fine with tequila.
Oh.
I think I'll abstain from the tequila now.
Sure, of course. You see him doing a little fist pump up in the air. And serves you your tequila and burrito.
No, wait. No, you know what? You know what? Yes. Let's go. Let's have a tequila and a burrito. Let's see what happens.
Get the nachos. You can see everything that's in them.
Yeah, you see the burrito being its own burrito. Meat, veggies, stuff. I'm not so sure what's inside there. Moving on.
Questionable quality.
Yes, sure, why not? Soy calf, mate. Soy quality. Zan Tetsuken, you are the last to arrive. You're in front of the bar. Banner, Tequila Thursday.
When I walk in, I want to do a similar look around, but I want to see how many people in the bar are actually drinking tequilas.
Okay. Roll with that then. Perception. Okay. Wow, that's good. So, likewise, you saw what Atlas see, except you saw 5 guys drinking tequila right now. Okay, maybe 6, but you're not so sure about the color itself. One at the bar is surely drinking tequila, judging by the look on the bartender's face, smiling, happy, a bit. And some other guys at the crowds, maybe drinking some tequila of their own, maybe mix up a little. And you might see mojitos or margaritas.
All right, I will go up to the bar and order 1 tequila. Note, I'm not going to drink it, but I am going to try and look like I'm drinking it because I want to try and blend in just a little bit with what's expected.
Ooh, another one. Sweet. My leg's turning around. Here you are, miss. It's 1 tequila
Thank you.
for you.
I'm going to take it and just sort of meander over to an open spot and keep an eye on the place.
Right. So you're all waiting for. Some of you are waiting for a long while. Some of you just arrived. In that 50 minutes, you can describe yourself from left to right. Go.
So sitting at the end of the bar in the seat that you guys all wish you were sitting in because it gives you the best view of the door to see all these shady people coming inside is a young elven woman in that nice forever mid-20s look that elves have and everybody else is jealous of them for. She's not overly attractive. She is, a little bit above average. But she just kind of commands the room a little bit. She's wearing a nice outfit, eating some fajitas. Her feet are resting on top of a motorcycle at the foot of her little bar stool chair thing that they have.
All right, next.
Zantetskin is a of mixed heritage, as is common in many parts of the North America at this point, with some Asian heritage in there. She's 5'8" and looks to be fairly young, early 20s, mid 20s perhaps. Her hair looks like the portrait I have, if you've refreshed and can see it, except it is bright blue.
I don't know why you got it in gray, but moving on. PI.
So PI is just a pretty plain-looking human. Brown hair, brown eyes. He's got a pretty crooked nose, as if it's been broken a couple times too many. And he's sitting at the bar trying not to drink too much and eyeballing all the alcohol.
Right. The Titan.
All right. Atlas is just 6'2", white male with brown hair and brown eyes, or yeah, just his face. He looks like saddened, and his face is just you could tell he's middle aged, and that he just wants the night to end.
All right. Lastly, the tug.
Hell Winter's human, early, maybe mid 20s, tall, skinny, of something Middle Eastern descent, somewhere between Afghanistan and, say, Libya, that entire giant swath that people who aren't from there really can't tell apart. He's got long black hair down about middle of his back, short beard, his pair of sunglasses hanging from the front of his shirt, and he's wearing a big, fairly bulky leather jacket with chrome accents in it here and there. And is sipping a margarita on the rocks, salt on the rim, soy salt, of course, to go with the soy tequila, and made with soy agave and probably soy ice for that matter. And slowly shoveling nachos into his mouth, watching the crowd in the mirror behind the bar.
Which is made of soy.
Well, maybe.
Okay, soy chos. Yes, soy chos.
Switch him.
Soy chos, soy ritas.
Everything is made of soy. Okay, now,
Except for the bar. The bar's actually antique hardwood. Who knew?
damn. I was hoping you didn't say that.
Sorry.
Anyway, where was I again? Oh yeah. All of you have eaten your share, not drinking your tequila, maybe drink some. So it's 8 o'clock. There's no sign of anything yet. It's 8 o'clock sharp. What are you doing?
I'm gonna ask for Mr. Wu at the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mr. Wu. Again. Table at the corner, far to the end. He's gonna be here any moment, so yeah, take your time.
I will get up before, as like he indicates the table in the corner, as I forget how to use English. Is it like just a round booth table, or is it a like what?
It's a round. Sorry, it's a round booth table sitting at the corner of the bar itself, with
Is
nobody near it.
is he there, or?
Nope.
All right, I will take the seat of power, like whichever chair would be the head of the table. I want that seat.
Actually, they all look the same.
Just let
Just
me
let him
let me
be
have
at
it.
the head of the table.
Okay. But maybe you see one little red dot over there. You're not so sure yourself.
Well, I imagine it's like a 3/4 circle, and I'm gonna sit at like the corner that is in like the most corner of the wall.
All right.
The
So,
cornerest corner.
Yes.
so after Rose asked for Mr. Wu, the other runners heard that, perks up a little. What are you doing?
Wait for one more person to file into the table, and then Winter grabs the seat on the end of the giant 3/4 circle so that he can claim all the legroom in the world. Because, he's like 6'3", which is a pain.
Okay. Hellwinter's going after one person's going out.
Waiting for one more
I
person to
too
sit down
am
and then
waiting
taking a
for
seat
another
on the end.
person.
Yep.
I drew a diagram of where I would like to sit.
So that's one little dot there.
Now I
Next,
gotta put a dot on the map. Jeez.
you can do anything you want.
So, like everybody, or just like whoever's next?
Whoever's next, who like to be next.
All right. I noticed that a person just got up, like after asking for Mr. Wu, and walked to the table, or whichever that little square box thing is, and if I haven't finished my burrito by then, I pick up that plate with me and I walk like towards that area too.
You have not finished your burrito. It's too big for you.
Oh god. I don't want to finish this.
Hence the price. It's very cheap.
Oh god, I never asked for the price.
Oh no, don't worry. It's covered by your low lifestyle or middle. I'm not so sure.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over there. Yeah. With my burrito in tow.
So a person with a burrito is sitting is now sitting at the table. Hellwinter, you saw that guy with the burrito. What are you doing?
Yeah. Then I sit down. I claim the seat where the purple circle is.
All right,
I'm right on the
whoever's
edge.
next.
So I get space.
All
Yeah.
right.
Put my
Gotta
drink down.
show
I'm
up
leaving the nachos
second.
at the bar. Don't care.
Goes to the edge.
Okay.
Yeah, seeing a small crowd start to gather over there and hearing what I have, I will also join them and just take
Yep.
whatever seat's available.
Me too.
So your sitting, if I were to guess, is like Rose, Hellwinter, PI, Zantetsuken, and somebody else. Atlas.
Yeah.
Give me a moment, I have to color them.
Make sure it's really awkward when I have to ask him to get up because he sat down on the edge before anyone else showed up.
Yeah, it's very awkward. Practically one person is hogging up the table, another one is hogging up another part of the table. All of the rest of you is just awkwardly trying to find a good seat for yourself.
Yeah, I'll get up and let somebody else slide in. Please, have a seat.
There we go. So, I'm just gonna randomly do that. The green is PI, the yellow is Atlas, and the blue is Zantetsuken. The red one is Rose, and the purple circle is Hellwinter.
Mhm.
So, all of you sit like that. Suddenly, the door opens. All of you hear it. You can choose to look at the look at the door itself to see who's coming in, or not.
Of course.
Okay.
Well,
Yep.
Glance over. Check him out through the mirror behind the bar.
Okay. So, well, you see a man, Chinese, looks a lot like Mr. Miyagi minus the white hair, mostly black hair, with a top knot and a beard. He looks short, like short. But he looks okay for a man of his age, which you don't know. And Hellwinter, you can't see shit. You only see a guy.
I see a whole lot of drunk ship Boeing employees, I would imagine.
Yep.
And that's about it.
Actually, you just saw the door itself. You don't see a man.
He only has eyes for nachos.
That too.
No, I left my nachos at the bar. I only have eyes for my drink.
Maybe you see the nachos as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you
God
saw
damn
it
it, somebody took my
disappear.
nachos.
Yes, it disappeared.
Not
Your
surprised.
regrets
I
for
just leave food on
leaving
the bar. It's kind of my fault.
And the man is now holding a nachos, moving towards the table, and looks at it and say, "Huh. So
I will scoot over and make room for him and just like tap the seat and look at him.
thank you." Right. This is. Yeah, I don't care. I got my nachos. I don't care. So he sits down, puts the nacho and started chewing on it. Looks at each and every one of you with trying to scan you all and say, looks like 4 humans and 1 elf. Surprising. Last time I got someone else instead. But moving on. So just to be sure, I'm guessing all of you are here for the job and blah blah blah.
Yep.
Okay then.
Yes,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
it's correct.
Sure.
Okay. He adjusts himself a bit and tries to think of a word to say. Then, okay. Now, my idiotic cousin, well, he's distant, but he's still a cousin, has done something stupid. Like, very, very stupid. So, he might have done something and lost the item he's holding. So I want you guys to retrieve it. And okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go with the big pictures. This is just annoying just to say in words and none of you understands and stuff. Okay, my idiotic cousin just went and gambled to a casino the casino corner, just right across the street. You know, from the door you can see the lights, and from what he said, you can actually see the lights from the door itself.
Mhm.
So yeah, he did something stupid. He gambled away the family heirloom, a medallion, if you want to know. And I want you guys to retrieve it from the casino itself. Now, I'm preparing to give you each. He checks a bit on his comcode and comlink and sees and right, 8,000 nuyen each for bringing the medallion back.
You're on fire
if
today, Rose.
if not scratch, of course, if possible. So Rose, all right, organized crime. You know that it is run by the mafia, obviously, but you don't know which one. And in the rumor mill, a casino actually did open up over there. Well, it's a new casino at the moment on what he's talking about. And yeah, nothing about medallion because it's like a co something.
Small time thing.
No, it's not a small time thing. It's a casino, a legit casino. With yeah, it's a legit casino.
It's legit.
But technically legit, run by the mafia kind of casino, but you don't know because it's all in the papers, yada yada. Kind of legit.
Legit just means they found proper official downtown to bribe rather than run it in back room of laundry.
What he said. But you don't know that because it's fairly new. It's run by someone of the mafia family, but connected to the mafia family that you don't know of. And his name is. Give me a moment. I write the note somewhere. The owner of the place is Billy Thornton, the distant nephew of Lenny Murillo, the capo of Everett. Of the something family. Cianiello. Yeah, did I pronounce that right? I'm not so sure. Ciarniello.
Just type it out because I have no idea how to spell.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a moment. Yeah, I should take that out. Billy Thornton, nephew of Lenny Murillo, Sia, Nielo, family. There you go.
Cool.
And the name of the place is the Third Win. That's the new place, but you don't know that. Wait, you know that it's a new place that in the rumor mill run by that guy, but you don't know if it's the same casino he's talking about. And underworld politics on the casino, mafia run by that. Yeah. Sorry.
So, do I just type?
I don't know how to do that fancy thing.
Well, you can type to accept, or you can just say out loud you're accepting the DNI.
/ME will get you the funny orange text.
Oh,
Yep.
/E. Okay, so just
/M. Yeah, that.
/ what? ME?
Yes.
/ME.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Mr. Wu is now looking at you guys. So do you guys accept? Oh, and
What
the security.
This medallion, please describe it so we know what it looks like. How long ago did he lose it? Um, has he made any attempt to talk to anyone at the family to get it back?
Oh, he's in a hospital right now.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for your loss.
Oh,
in
That's
that.
unfortunate.
Don't be. He's stupid. He have to gamble away that thing, and want to get it back by fighting them
Well, that's not
guys.
terribly intelligent. But
That
you know,
also makes
That
things
was-
significantly more difficult for us.
as they say, you know, you don't have to like family, but you do have to love them. Now, this heirloom, if you don't mind me asking, does it have monetary significance, or is it mostly just a family significance?
Family heirloom that has been for generations. Many generations.
I understand that it's more of a sentimental value than monetary value. That's good. That makes things a lot easier for us, actually. The casino itself. Did I get anything off my security procedures on the casino?
You know that there, well, it's an iffy at best, but you know that there are some security, mostly bouncers, but other than that,
Mm.
yes.
That's
Do we know, like, do we know where it's being held? Like, maybe in the safe or in the back room, maybe the overseer's office or something like that.
Is that, are you asking Mr. Wu on that?
Oh, yeah. I mean, yes. Like, do we know where it's being held? Maybe in the office, or maybe the person maybe in the little crap. What's that place where the people give the cashiers?
How should
Yeah.
I know? That's why I hire you guys. Man,
it would
for
be
a bunch of runners, you ask really, really weird questions.
would most likely be
The more
in the
information you can
cage.
give us, the easier it is.
Well, that's all I can give you. Medallion taken. I want you to retrieve it. 8,000K each. 8K each. There.
Do you
8,000K
have a
sounds
picture
great.
of this medallion? Would hate to go through all of this trouble and have it come back with someone else's great grandmother's medallion.
Yeah, I don't care about those. You can take as many medallion as you want, and I can just shift through it to see which one is mine, and the others you can just take it. I don't care.
I'm asking, do you have a picture of this one, the one that you want back, so that we know for sure that we got the right one?
Oh, right. Give me a moment. I have it somewhere here. This is random, so I'm not so sure. There we go. He shows you the picture.
Does he show us a picture? Is it like a digital image?
Digital image.
All right, I will make sure to get a copy of that digital image.
Yeah.
Definitely. Very good to have.
So yeah, you see,
And then-
eight-sided.
The last awkward question I have is: does it have any magical properties to it, or is it simply just
Simply.
mundane?
Dane.
I'm not so sure what you're talking about since I'm not magical myself, but
Oh,
yeah, I don't know. I really don't know.
that's
That
unfortunate.
place just opened up. It's now in soft opening, all I hear of. Well, I don't know which place. He just tell me it's soft opening. The last time he gambled there, so he says he's gonna take all the money there. Being a bad gambler himself, he might just get lucky.
Bad gamblers always think winning is about luck.
It is a good thing we are guided by a force much higher than luck today.
Indeed.
Well, Mr. Wu, you do pose a very interesting set of circumstances. I don't ever think that I've had to, let's say, cause the mafia a extensive amount of misfortune. However, that
Why do you think it's connected to the mafia?
she'll just beam a smile at him with that knowing look of yeah. I do have a small question. Does your family have any ties to any of the organized crime rings in the area?
No.
She'll just
Judge intentions.
You can.
Con is actually resisted by con. Let me go over here.
Ah,
He looks genuinely sure that he's not part of any triads. Or mafias. Or the circles. Or whatever. Give me a
Is
moment.
your
Should I counter that?
it is up to you if he is lying, then it would be resisted by like our cons would clash. But if he's not lying, there's really no need for you to have to roll anything because he's not lying.
Well, give me a moment.
Okay.
So, to the others, he is genuinely honest that he is not part of any organization whatsoever. Like, you can see his eyes sparkling.
Out of character, to be fair, if he was and he said he was, he'd probably explode anyway. You know, triads and their wacky magical rituals and suicide pacts. Just saying.
So yeah, it's very genuine. There's no sweat. There's no nervousness. There's no jittering. It's just pure. He's just skeptical on what he's hiring right now. Why are you guys so paranoid and etc. etc.
So I will do my best to communicate to him that we are only asking questions because the more information we have, the easier the job will be to do.
But you are judging that he is actually genuine about the medallion thing.
Right. So the AK is an interesting starting point because it is, I can see ways that this could be a fairly easy job to accomplish. Was that in character coughing or was that
Out of character.
okay? Sorry, I wasn't sure. Voices and stuff. The interesting part becomes when it becomes an organized crime situation. There's always extra complications and extra off-the-book security, which makes things a little bit more difficult for us. However, I can rest assure you that dependent upon your timeline, we can easily have this item back to you. Do a quick look around the room. About a week. You guys think that's good?
Shrug.
That should be plenty of
seems
time.
fine to me.
Should be good.
So what are you trying to say?
I am now rolling into my negotiation dice.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So anyone else doing anything? Any negotiation?
Can you assist in negotiation?
You sure can.
You can.
If you've got
I
the
would like-
skill.
I've got 8
I would
dice
like
in it,
to
so.
mention. I would also like to mention, not to mention things are made a little hairy by the fact that they're expecting someone to come back for this, since your cousin's already been there, or your nephew's already been there once. And I would like to assist the negotiation.
Go on. They'll be like, so far only my cousins goes there. So yeah, my idiotic cousin in hospital, beaten. He's now in a hose though, but don't worry, it's fine. Doctors expect him to be alive by
Oh, I fucked
a
up.
month.
I didn't brackets.
Don't worry, you can do it again.
There we go.
Okay, so 8 dice extra to whoever's doing negotiation.
Rose.
Jeez.
Nice.
Wow. Okay.
That's OP as shit. What's your limit?
10.
Damn it!
Oh my god. Holy crap, man.
So
It does
you
go
are
up by 1 per assist,
Yeah, that my base is 10.
Oh man.
So you are hiring a bunch of professionals here to do a thing that will not come back to you or to your family, I'll have you mention. They'll kind of just get this whole situation swept under the rug, and she'll try to infer into that we're not going to get into his potential family relation problems.
Okay. I don't know why you're trying to insinuate that, but I don't
Oh,
care. You're
she
just
says
asking
it
for more.
throughout the, not like bluntly about it, but that's the vibe that she's going with, because she has many more social dice and a lot longer to talk than we do.
Yeah, I don't care what you're trying to say. Basically, you're asking for more money, and I kind of see this coming. So yeah, if you don't 8,000K, fine. I'll give you all 12,000K. Happy?
That would be wonderful, as long as we can have some upfront costs to, grease the palms.
Right. Greasing palms and all. Yeah, sure. 5,000? Eh?
Not exactly a walk in the park.
What, you want 6,000? Half?
Yeah, we could do half up front. That seems fairly consistent with how these kind of dealings go. And I will even pay for your nachos out of it.
Oh, I just got this from the table, so it's fine.
Oh.
6,000 nuyen up front. Yeah, sure. Give me a moment. It reaches to his pocket and kind of digs around for a while, and brings out 5 cred sticks, each of different color if there is. Here, 6,000 each, right now.
Wow. Excellent. Thank you.
And I believe we just need a com code to get in touch with you.
Oh, right. I should give you that. Give me a moment. He keeps digging in his pockets again, and brings out a meta link. Yeah, so here. He puts it on the table and slides it up to the middle of the table. Meta link, pretty sure it's a good thing for you all. You all?
It is.
Okay.
That'll
So,
work
yeah.
nicely.
Yep.
So I can call you anytime. You can call me anytime. Make sure to use that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you know what I mean. So, any more questions?
No, Mr. Wu, that'll do quite nicely, and then I will begin to rise to shake his hand.
Sure. He shakes back with a bit of skepticalism. You do what you can. Just get me my medallion. I don't care about the other things or whatever you are doing. I just want my medallion. Okay?
Of course.
Good.
Absolutely.
So, no questions for you. Any other from anyone else? I can see that you all are. I'm not familiar with any one of you anyway, but still asking for questions.
I think we're good.
I think we're good here.
All right. So, no. Good. I'll be going. Nacho sucks. He shouts to the bartender. Oi, Jim! Your nacho sucks today. I don't know why. And he
This
goes,
is why I left him on the bar.
and he goes back to the bar, puts the nachos back, and goes out to the door to the rainy night of Seattle. And
Well.
he's off.
Now that I don't have to worry about finishing my nachos.
Well, I suppose that, gentlemen and my lady, we should adjourn to somewhere else a little less directly across from the place that is a center of
Casino.
center of
Probably a good
crime.
idea.
Mm.
No kidding.
Gotcha.
So
Sounds-
Kyoko listens up and say, hello?
So Kyoko is a forger, and I'm curious if she knows anybody that can forge us a copy of this medallion.
Okay. She go on. She looks and say, this is unforgeable.
And why is that?
I'm not so sure what's the material made of with this. Did you even ask?
Did we? I don't think we really asked what it was made out of.
No,
We
we,
did
didn't ask. Because really, until the idea came up of getting a replacement made to leave in its place so no one knows that we stole the original, we didn't care. Of course, now that it matters and we want a fake to leave with them when we take the real one, it suddenly matters a little bit more what sort of material it's made out of. It's a good thing he left us his meta link to ask him questions like these.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
No, it doesn't necessarily need to be 100% accurate. It just needs to look the part so that they have a harder time of tracking down exactly when it was swapped.
So what do you want this for?
Let's call it a terrible prank to play upon some people.
I'm not so sure if I can do this, but if you can let me know what it's made of inside. I'm not so sure if it's amber or jade at this moment. The color's different. So, yeah.
So let me take a quick look down my associated things that I know here.
Surely the color looks amber or jade at this moment. Shit looks closer at the digital image and see. Yeah, I can do this, but I really need to know what's inside. The material inside if you want a good copy. Because there's a huge difference between amber and orange jade.
So with my 4 hits, do I know if either one of those hold any significance for the I think it's the Sepopa rings who are Chinese?
No.
Or are they
that's
triads?
Try
The
it.
seal rings are the Koreans.
Yeah. So you try to see anything about Mr. Wu.
No, this is really just Mr. Wu, just whether or not the amber or jade is of any significance to those people.
From here you see, no, none at all. Mostly because it's just a material to them. But if you actually want to ask for that, jade is a significance of. Give me a moment. Even I'm forgetting myself. Right. There is. Mostly on hearts and mind. Cultivation.
Sure.
Mostly religious symbolism.
So I'll
Jade.
kind of. I'll ask Kyoko if she has a price for how much it would cost for it to be made in jade or it to be made in amber.
Would you like it to be true jade or fake jade? Because true jade costs you more.
Well, it's supposed to be a fake, so we will be more than happy to take the cheaper version.
Okay.
Jade.
I can give you, let's say, she looks over again. Try to assert the price. 2,500. How's that sound?
I'll open up the question to the group of that sound good to get a fake, guys. We got a 50
Definitely.
We got a 50-50 shot at being the right thing.
Even if it's the wrong thing, by the time they figure out it's the wrong thing, there's a decent chance that they haven't even looked at it closely enough by now to realize that when they find the fake, that he didn't give them the fake to begin with.
All right. So yeah, I will put that order in and ship her the money for it.
You can have this by 3 days.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And that is a thick Russian accent that she hears, correct?
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. I was asking.
Yes, Hellwinter, despite the fact that he's something Middle Eastern, speaks English with a noticeable Russian accent.
Okay then, moving on.
Hellwinter is also, making a calling Vadim. What the hell is his last name? Vadim Aksanov,
Oh, that
the
guy.
sleeping bear, the Bulgarian face breaker for the Seattle Vori.
The not Russian guy.
Yes, the don't you dare call me Russian guy. Yes,
Okay.
he's Bulgarian. It's very important distinction. Yeah. Loyalty, double connection. See what. Looking for information about this casino, whether it's connected to the mob, so on and so forth, which we think it is, but just want to be 100% sure, and whether he knows anything else about what might be going on there. Are they bribing Knight Errant above and beyond the usual? Anything of that nature that he can tell us that we don't already know.
Okay, go on. Paralegal for.
You continue with his venom. I will just roll out some stuff real quick.
Okay, so you calls up Vadim and he says, "Hello there. What can I do for you?"
I have a question for you. Someone told me that our Italian cousins have opened a new place here in Everett, and I'm curious if you've heard anything about it. I give them the address. Apparently potentially connected to the Chiarnellos, run by maybe Billy Thornton, related to who's the idiot nephew of some Lenny Morello. Curious if you've heard anything else about this place.
Idiot nephew, who told you that? He's ruthless.
Oh, I don't know. It's good to know that his reputation is not as good as it should be. So
Well,
he's
he's
been given this.
ruthless in business.
Oh, in business. That's
Yes,
different.
but
Everyone's ruthless in business.
if what you say is true, it's actually his first casino opening night. Casino opening.
Mm.
So, other from his other business, this is his first casino in the casino corner.
What sorts of things has he been doing for his family before?
Oh, you know, the usual prostitution.
Lots of lots of handling money kind of things, or is he more of a hands-on front of the house kind of guy?
Both actually. He's famous for his businessman conducts, like looking at his clients face to face, giving money on hand.
Mhm.
You know, the
So
usual
is this
businessman.
so he's the sort who will be out, with the pit bosses on the floor rather than somewhere back in an office counting other people's money. Good to know.
Yeah.
Ah, well, thank you for your time. If I find anything else about this operation, I will of course be sure to let you know.
I have to warn you though, he is ruthless. I
Hmm.
cannot
would-
I cannot actually say anything much because he's basically a spook. But yeah, watch yourself.
I will keep that in mind.
Okay then. Goodbye.
But as I said, I'll let you know what else I find out.
Okay. And
Hang up.
yeah, that's what you get is the Billy Thornton is kind of a ruthless guy in business, face-to-face contact with anybody he met with, gets money hands-on, and that sort of thing. He's the face guy.
Yes, he's very much a
Mhm.
front-end manager, much more than being a dedicated accountant or a lawyer or something like that.
Both actually, but yeah.
Well, both, but there are very much people who run this sort of thing where all they do is sit in the back and run the book and watch the books, as opposed to the ones who are out.
Right, next, paralegal contact. What are you trying to find?
Information on the casino.
L&D bucket.
Yep.
That's female, right? Or dude?
That's female.
Okay. Hello?
Hi, Ellen. I saw that there was this new casino that opened. That's kind of crazy, and I'll give her the appropriate address.
You actually don't know the address.
It's across the street from where we are, right?
It says Casino Corner, but you don't know the actual address for it. You just know the name for it.
Oh, I thought it was like right across the street from the diner. Or from the barn.
Casino Corner is right across the street. You don't know the name of the casino, you don't know the location of the casino. Mr. Wu just told you about casino with a soft opening and all. He don't know the name.
Oh, well that that makes things a little bit more awkward. All right,
Yep.
then I will not have called her until after we got the name and location of said casino, because
Yeah,
that makes
so-
a lot of those other roles really a lot more difficult.
Yeah, but after Hellwinter asked about the theme on Billy Thornton himself, you asked about the new casino opening. You get the name Third Win, opened by him. The Third Win.
And that's the
Casino name.
that's the casino where the guy lost the medallion. We know that, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, then yeah, I will ask her specifically about that. She knows I tend to ask her strange questions from time to time. We go out for lunch dates every once in a while. I'm just curious if she knows anything in the legal department that may look a little fuzzy.
Paralegal, okay? She says, "Oh, you mean the Third Win? Yeah, I heard it's doing a soft opening right now. So, yeah. What are you trying to ask?"
So in a roundabout way of somebody who has many dice and social skills, I'm going to try and see if there's anything funny about their paperwork that they have filed that they scroll back
Okay.
here. Maybe find out whose names are actually on the various aspects of things.
Elaborate, like what?
If they have anybody who signed for like that is like as the owner or along that kind of thing.
So the owner, Billy Thornton, actually signs the name himself. He's actually doing a legit thing on the casino and stuff. And he got an appropriate license for some things. Anything else?
No, I didn't expect to get a whole lot out of her, but knowing the fact that it is actually him on the and all the paperwork is very interesting. Ink, I'm not actually going to get anything out of it with one hit.
Please just say I'm not gonna buy you, give you anything.
My 4 hits from my info broker, just whatever he's got laying around on that place.
Oh, info broker gives you. Why are you trying to find from the info broker actually? Mostly on what?
Just to see if he has any information on their security, if he has any information on the people working there, if he has any information on who may or may not be bribed to let everything happen there. Just casting a
Okay.
wide net at this point.
So what you've heard from him, for security, you know that yeah, he employs a knight errant to do the job of securing the place if the place is under attack or something else. But on a, it's not that how do you call it? Not that prioritized by them for the knight errant, just more on having the license to do so. If you get what I mean.
Yeah, so they're not on like a special security contract. They just are
No.
on the.
And next about the security designs itself, it's you know that the Third Wind has their own men, but you don't know the numbers. Mostly they don't do that outside employment. They are doing their own inside employment. Something like being made to bodyguards, pit boss, etc., etc.
Gotcha.
And other than that, building plans. If you're asking, are you asking that?
If he's able to supply them, that would make our life a lot easier.
Well, he
Okay.
did. He can only tell you that it's a pre-crash area,
Mm-hmm.
pre-crash building. So it's like a remodel of a previous building. He thinks it's a warehouse, but he's not so sure. It's been a long time.
No, that's still useful. All right, I will thank him and ship him the appropriate cred, and then data dump the team.
Something's wrong with roll 20.
Yeah, I noticed that. I don't know what's going on.
What's
God
happening?
damn it.
What's wrong?
It's not again. It's crash. Server crash. You know what? We're gonna take a few minute break
couple of
for
minutes. Sure.
this. And
Okay.
Take 5, get coffee.
or something. This is gonna be a while.
Okay.
The stream is not on Runnerhub. Oh well.
That's because I'm a bad person and forget to post that kind of link.
Yeah,
I can do that though real quick.
it's fine. Take your time. No rush.
Done.
Yay. Do tell if you guys can connect to Roll20. This is stupid.
Yeah, I'm on there, and I can see everybody but you, apparently.
Why? Oh, why?
How's it looking now?
Still not connected. It's been happening from yesterday. Although they did explain that there's a crash on the server or something. So sad.
No, it looks like you're back on there now.
Oh really? Oh, finally!
Yay.
Yay! Such a sad yay. Yeah, but don't worry, we're still on our break, so yeah, take your time.
back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I'm back as well.
I think that's everybody.
Okay, roll call. Rob,
Yep.
Atlas,
Yo.
Baron,
Here.
Duncan,
Here.
and Lily.
Here.
Okay. You know what? Yeah. Going back to whatever's just happened. Where was I again? About made from an old building and etc. It's just refurnished and stuff. While the other two veterans are doing their stuff, the other three is perplexed on what they're doing right now.
Pretty much.
Actually, yeah. Also, the next thing I was gonna do is do a matrix search on the image of the necklace and see what I find, but I figured I'd let other people do something before I bothered with you with that.
So where was I? After the info broker is the perception. You see no visual on the building itself because it's covered by some other buildings. Taller
Yeah, that's fine.
buildings.
I thought it was like literally right across the street.
Oh no, it's not. It's just at the casino corner.
Gotcha.
It's just saying that casino corner's across the street and all. Because it's really, really across the highway. I just noticed that myself. Well, I did notice that, but you get the idea.
Matrix
So-
stuff, go.
Go forth.
Yep.
While Matrix stuff is going on, what will the rest be doing? Minus Rose. Being OP as she is in knowledge, skills.
Hmm.
What is my threshold anyway? Not that it matters, because it's gonna. The threshold determines how long this will take.
Saying that it's a city grid and all. 1?
So it'll take you a minute.
Okay, so it'll take me 30 seconds, but yeah.
No, a minute. It's not 30 seconds. You don't have 30 seconds.
Well, I'll have 30 seconds when I start running browse,
Damn it. Oh well.
or I could just not bother. But yeah, no, I'll switch to browse. Just
Which
gotta
means
have
I
it.
can do my GM powers right now. Cuss you. Hey, being a GM means you should have some of powers, correct?
Yeah, you can control
Yeah.
every occupant in the universe except for the 5 of us.
I
That's a lot of
know.
power. I
That's
mean,
not enough, man.
you get to control. You've got 7 billion NPCs.
Oh, which
Probably
So
more
just
just
like-
like future.
No, Vitas has done a lot about keeping the world's population growth in check over 60 years, so it's about where it is now. There's 2
Wow.
or 3 waves of, the massive awakened death flow.
Alright, so Matrix search on the necklace itself, you saw that there's nothing up on screen. Nothing at all. It's mostly nothing.
Nothing about what the material. I don't get a hit on what the material might be based on the color or
Oh, if
anything
that,
about who might have made it, anything of origin on it, that kind of thing. I'm not looking for the actual device, the actual necklace. No, that'd be silly. I'm looking for information about, I don't know, the style, the type of necklace, anything that might tell us how it was made or anything like that, so that we can be sure that the moth doesn't have a fake one sitting in the cage and the real one locked away somewhere. Things like that.
so yeah, you saw what you can get from, let's say, Wikipedia or something. Is that the material that this medallion origins goes back to ancient China, like ancient China. It's a miracle that the medallion is still surviving from that time until now in the sixth world. And yeah, the materials itself is made mostly perhaps out of orange jade for its significance on jade itself, and because they don't want to go with the typical green jade.
Mhm.
They are hipsters at that time, so you get it.
Of course. Of course.
And yeah, that is.
Okay. Suspected metal, is it probably silver? Or, I mean, as a player, don't know crap about preferences of ancient Chinese metallurgy. I haven't taken a material science class in 20 years, so I don't remember whether the Chinese were ever really particularly good at metal working like that 3,000 years
Likewise.
ago. But I, I'm figuring Telwinter can probably find a book about Chinese jewel crafting someplace on the Matrix in a minute or two. Take a quick flip and get a rougher idea of how this thing might be made. But I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You got the idea of it's being made out of silver.
Okay, so with 7 hits, do I know enough that if somebody handed us a fake, we might be able to discern that it was fake?
Not that you know of. There's no origin of the necklace or any part on how it's made, so there's
Ah.
no indication yet.
Mhm.
From what you think, maybe the Mr. Wu knows something, but he's not telling you.
Yeah, it'd be kind of awkward to expect him to tell us all of that. Well then, I think yes, our next step might in fact be to find out what we can find about with the actual operation, get a look at the business, and go from there. Unless someone else has a better idea, I'm always open to new ideas. Or going to go visit the casino for its opening. I'm kind of underdressed for that, but I can change. I just have to, make a little bit of a drive.
You can
Oh.
change. I
I
believe
can
in
change
you.
clothes. Yes.
No, I mean you
However,
can
I believe some
change.
of you are more than capable of making your way and doing quite well for yourselves at the casino opening, though.
Oh, it's still a soft opening from what you know of.
Oh, that means we need to get invitations because when is the real opening?
You don't know.
Oh,
Oh damn.
You have to ask for it.
we'll have to go find out. Hmm.
I would imagine it's being advertised by the casino.
Yeah, I mean, how hard could it be to find the hard opening?
Grand
Yeah,
opening, not hard opening.
it's not really considered a hard opening, is it? The grand, yeah, another major perception. Looking for the grand opening.
Go on.
If that fails, we could just drive by.
Walk down the street.
Ooh. So, the moment you search for the grand opening date for that particular casino, various images of advertisements, image advertisement, trades, etc. Any media sort in the matrix just burst out to you, saying, "Come here, come now," with lots of music behind, and do come to the grand opening of the third wing located here. An arrow pointing at their location. So many advertisements. The music keeps blaring on. You don't know if you can handle it right now, but you keep pushing on to see when. It says 3 days from now.
That's 3 days. It's good.
Convenient. That's when we'll have the fake.
Yes, that is normally the fake. And if there are a lot of people, we've got a better opportunity for somebody to be someplace that they're not supposed to be and possibly get a look at the cages and figure out what's going on. Or just do the swap themselves if they can find a way to get access to the cages.
Oh, and there might be some show regarding with magic.
Oh, of course.
Wait, what?
Why would there not be magic? Because how do you open a casino and put people's trust in the honesty of your games if you're not going to demonstrate that you can alter the very fabric of reality while they're standing there?
Yes, by entertaining them with magic, mostly.
I don't know. I don't gamble
Entertainment.
any place with obvious magic.
Come
Well,
now.
it's 3 days.
It's so much more work to fix them.
So,
Anyway.
a quick question, and
Go
she'll
on.
send this out over to D9. Do we have any magicians among us today? I am known to brandish a certain type of magic, but actual magic is not something that I can perform.
Dun dun dun.
No magic.
Magically empowered, but no skill with the flashier side of things.
That's
I
unfortunate.
can do card tricks.
Can you now?
I can make
How
alcohol.
would you like a job as a casino dealer?
I wasn't necessarily thinking
no.
that.
Ooh.
I was just pointing out that I'm sure I can find someone who's looking for people who can shuffle cards very, very well. It's a very, very lucrative job. There is a chance that if they think you're cheating, they'll take you in the back and beat you within an inch of your life. But that's a small price to pay for a very, very lucrative career. You get a good tipper, you're great.
No,
Anyway,
I'm liking this actually. So who said they were good with cards? Since I don't know faces.
I don't know. Like, it wouldn't say good. Like, what would you even do with that one? What would you use for that one? Just for cards in general.
It would probably be like a palming type thing.
Oh, okay.
Decent palming.
No, he doesn't have decent. He has extreme palming.
Who, me?
Yes,
Oh yeah, I got 11.
ridiculous, but go on.
that is extreme palming. The sort of thing that involves 2 cans of Mountain Dew and a parachute.
What?
Perhaps someone's pockets must have been riddled with by his hands. Who knows?
And Hellwinter, you said you had a fellow who could teach him a little bit about the organized crime side of gambling.
I can put him in touch with someone who, might or might not be involved with the seedier side of the entertainment of this business.
Of course. So I'm thinking we might have an idea. What is Atlas's physical description?
Physical description: 6'2", white male, brown hair, brown eyes. There's nothing really exceptional besides, probably some minor wrinkles on his face.
Now, being a Caucasian is one thing. So yeah, you can go with that.
You're a Caucasian human and you're a little over 6 feet tall. That makes you an excellent candidate to be that guy from the mob that nobody remembers having met, but that they just assume they already know.
And to also be
Oh well, damn.
any video game protagonist ever.
What he said.
Not all.
All right.
So I'm seeing an option to get him inside as a potential dealer. That'll take a little bit of work on our side to get him accommodated.
So one side, okay.
We also have the option, if we want, we can get involved with the. Did they say who the who's going to be providing the magical shenanigans?
Oh, brought to you by. Give me a moment. I have to now generate a name for it because I didn't think about it.
That's okay. This is what I do.
I know, right? This is good for me.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna drag you kicking and screaming through an improv course.
No. Alright, going on. Clip Hoth. Magic entertainments, where everything is made out of magic and it's all good. That's it. Tag.
Is he like a private independent type thing, or is he a corp affiliated type thing?
Yep, private.
Excellent.
Where magic is
Pretty easy
for
to get benefits.
entertainment.
Does he have an hours of operation type thing?
Oh, good. Are you searching for it?
Yeah.
No, it didn't say anything, but just say Cliff Hall where magic is for entertainment and it's all good.
I'm sure you can make an appointment with him in the morning.
All right. So here's the plan that I have so far. You and she'll point at Atlas and Hellwinter. You're gonna go talk to your organized crime gambling associates. You're gonna get him a crash course in how this is done. 2, and she's gonna point to the other 2 guys. Let's get us a little physical recon on the place, see what it looks like, get a idea for what's going on. I'm gonna go see if I can work some other mafia angles, talk to some people, see if I can get some information about the family, the people around, see if he has any enemies, see if there's anybody who could benefit from his unfortunate sets of circumstances. See what I can find out. Base plan is we can use, dependent upon how the magician works out, which I'll talk to in the morning, we could use that as, we could be support crew to get some of this in, perhaps find a way to go through one of the other mafia families that we can find out where they're getting these dealers from and insert our man with them. Maybe they're borrowing some people from another family and that family is actually secretly wanting bad things to happen to them. Who knows? You guys have all seen the trids and you kind of have an idea on how this works, I'm sure.
Hmm.
Sure.
Yep.
From there, we have
Definitely.
4 days after we have the fake. We'll hopefully, assuming we can get Atlas inside, we will have an idea on where they keep the stuff. We'll have an idea on what's going on to get the pulse of the area, that kind of stuff. I don't know if they're going to have a host set up yet. We'll see what happens when our matrixly oriented fellow, and then
I
dependent
will
upon
take a look on the way out.
dependent upon how all that shakes out, we will be able to plan a proper casino robbery. A side option that we could potentially do is just go in and offer to pay off how much he owes them in exchange for the necklace.
But at the same time, that kind of wouldn't make sense considering how we're being paid 12K each for
To
that
pay
one
someone.
necklace.
Yeah, but if the actual value of the necklace is,
Oh, because they don't know what it is at first.
yeah,
More importantly, I don't think they care. They probably just want. I'm sure they would rather if it turns out that he only owes them like 10,000, 15,000 nuyen, and they're just holding the necklace because it was what he put down in order to get credit to keep gambling. It would be kind of silly if it turned out that all we really had to do was walk in and say, "All right, we're going to zero out his debt. Here's 10,000 nuyen. Bingo, bango. Give us the necklace. We all go home."
the only
The
thing that could
problem
be
with that approach is it gives our hand away.
well, that's why we're going to find out more
Exactly.
information before we go into that. It could be that they have a guy that comes in and buys the jewelry from them, or the guy that they go to that they pawn it to, which would be either a time in transit we could hit it. It could be a different person, which maybe the crime people who are running the casino don't want to sell off his potential debt.
Mm-hmm.
But the pawnbroker, he doesn't care,
Mhm.
or whoever they use to flush their funds. So at the end of the day, this could end up with us, not exactly kicking in the door of a casino, which I'd really rather not do.
I've seen the things that happen to these sorts of men who think that they can kick in the door and rob a casino. It's not pretty.
I've done some things to those sorts of men.
Yeah.
If it comes down to it, I'm still in for that plan if we must. I did sign up for this job, but yeah, let's avoid that if we can.
It'd be best.
Is this Ocean 12 now? Or 11?
Isn't
Yeah,
it
this is
Wish
that
Everyone?
5 minutes at
Yeah,
the beginning
it's-
of Ocean's 11 where they're talking about the attempts to rob the casinos before. Yeah. Take My Breath Away is playing as the guy is getting shot in the back running down the steps. Yeah.
Okay then.
I love that movie.
So
I love
we
both of them.
have cards.
fact,
We're-
I actually binge watched this yesterday just to know the casino stuff.
So that's what we call research.
Yes, yes it is.
I like that. I like that research.
So yeah, we will have our potential dealer go off and get a brief lesson in organized crime. You guys do your physical recon stuff, however you want to do that. Don't go in the place, get some disguises or something. If there's
a
an
lettuce in, I thought.
If it's a soft up thing, it's probably invitation only.
well,
Yeah.
see so there is not letting you in and then not getting inside. They're two completely different things. Sure, when you're a professional criminal.
Well, this is true.
That's true.
You're asking that they not break in and potentially,
Yes,
get
two.
caught and give away that someone else beside this idiot kid who's now in the hospital is looking to get this necklace back. Yes.
Do we know what hospital he's in?
No, he didn't say much.
That's fine. We don't necessarily need to know unless one of our contacts knows which hospital he got put in, but it's not that important.
Hmm.
I'm just, that kind of stuff.
Right. So the people who
He's
are
not
gonna go
conscious. I
recon.
thought we were going to talk to him.
Who are the people that were going to recon it out? Which two again?
So
Me. And,
Help. Hellwinter has the Vori contact, or at least
Yeah.
he didn't tell us who, but that he has people in organized crime. So Hellwinter and Atlas are going to go take care of that. Rose is going to do stuff later, sort of. So that leaves the Dick and the Zan to go in.
Guy.
The dick?
It's a colloquialism, private eyes, or
Alright.
refer to it as
Dick
Dick.
Tracy.
Yeah.
Go on.
yeah. So
Yep.
yeah, I will let you guys do that because I tend to do a lot of talking and social dominance in these situations because that's how Rose is.
Not a problem.
So
Think
go
of
for
Rose as ocean right now.
As long as I don't have to be Bernie Mac. It didn't go so well for him.
Okay, so Hellwinter and Atlas will be going somewhere else. The other three will be doing something else. Correct?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right then.
Yep.
Yes.
So, anyone doing any search yet?
Doing a quick. I want to throw a quick matrix perception at the building on the way past as we leave. Oh, Atlas, do you have car? Did you take motorcycle, bus?
I
How'd you get
have
here?
my mare Ford.
Oh, all right. I'm going to give you an address down in Tacoma. Meet me there. Leave your car, and then we'll go meet some people. They're really not going to like seeing a car they don't recognize drive up. These people are very touchy. They tend to
Okay.
respond to people they don't know with chainsaws. It's
Oh my god. Okay.
yes.
That's fun.
All right. I will do exactly that.
The warrior not known for being polite, friendly, or low key in how they deal with things. Just saying. So yeah, with that, throw a quick matrix perception at the building as I drive past.
Okay. So you drive through the building itself. You say that it's actually looks like a warehouse, but remodeled to something else entirely, which is very, very high quality if you say so yourself, if you do any perceptions check, but meh. So,
Wow, I'm gonna edge that because I don't think I'm gonna do a lot of die rolling today.
ooh, that's what you said.
Oh, can I? Oh, I should roll too.
4 on a matrix perception, looking for host, active devices running silently, anything that would be the software infrastructure for a casino.
Well, there is a host inside.
Awesome. What's it's data processing?
7,
What's its firewall?
8.
That is rough.
Do I have any more questions?
Do you have any more questions?
I get a certain number. I get a question per net hit I get on the host in my matrix perception.
Yeah, you got 4.
Unless it's not. Oh, okay. In that case, yeah. What's its sleaze and attack?
5 attack 5, slay 6.
It's a rating 5 host. Okay.
Rating 4 host.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait.
Oh, that yeah. No, it's 5 because
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
get 4 stats.
Sorry,
one
sorry.
gaining, one, 2, 3. Yeah.
Let me rephrase. It's actually 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Ruby.
Damn you, Mets. You fail me today.
And yeah, with that, make a call to
Okay.
my fixer, who's also boring, and Vadim, and ask if there's any way I can bring them to introduce someone who's curious about the ways and means of dealing cards in a casino and making sure that people win enough to keep gambling, but don't win so much that they start actually costing us money and so on and so forth. And just trying to arrange for a little bit of somebody's time to go over the ins and outs of how organized crime runs their casinos and how they like their dealers to behave. Like fixtures of 5-2, Batum's 4-2. How would you want me to roll for that, or is this going to just be a case that?
You can roll for that if you want to.
Yeah, I'll roll my fixtures first. See if he knows anybody. See who he can put me in touch with.
Cool.
Oz. God damn it. Stop sucking rolls.
Yo, he's just upset about the Guadalajara and handyman, alright?
Alright. Hellwinter, give me a roll. This is so interesting right now.
The roll 20 went to a giant black screen. I don't know if that was intentional or not.
No. Scroll
The
down.
bottom
Scroll
left
down.
corner.
You'll see some stuff.
That's your
It's a
token.
new map.
Let me get rid of my tokens. Hold on.
Ooh, damn. Do you want to edge that?
Yes, because that sucked.
Probably good. It seems like one of the more important things that we need to make sure.
Yep. Oh,
Mhm.
for the rest, you can move your tokens if you want. Hellwinter is a snowman. PI
Oh boy.
magnifying glass. Atlas a
Obviously.
globe. Zantetsuken a fist. And Rose a rose.
Very appropriate.
Thank you.
What are those red, green, and blue things when you click on your person?
Those are for like monitoring your health or whatever other resources if you're
That's
using
for
them.
extreme D&D.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like
yeah.
for D&D and
Extreme.
HP, armor class, power
Yeah.
points if you're like a scion, things like that.
And
Okay.
many more. I'm not gonna go through that. I'm not gonna go to that. I'm not gonna go to that.
I don't blame you.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah.
So a total of 4 hits.
So
And again, he's connection rating 5, loyalty
yeah.
2.
So he says, "Well, I can give you someone I know of, but be warned, he trains his pit bosses very seriously. One mistake and their hands are kind of slapped. Or, you get the idea.
Let's go.
Yes,
Bro.
this is. I think this guy learns fast, and he's not really going to be working in an environment where he's going to have a lot of opportunities to get comfortable with screwing up anyway. So, a harsh teacher is the best kind.
I have to ask though, is this a crash course or a long-term course?"
Send him a quick message. Hey, Atlas, considering a career change, or do you just want the basics so we can get through this?
Maybe it's just the basics. I don't see myself working in a casino, nor having my head chopped off anytime soon.
no
No
one
one
ever
ever
does.
sees their head getting chopped off soon.
I'm saying that out loud.
Oh, I say that back to Atlas, and then I switch back to the call with Brent. He's looking for the basics, a short-term introduction. I don't think. Well, we might be able to convince him he wants to make a career out of it, but right now I think he's on the fence still. So yeah, we just need a quick introduction level thing.
You heard him slam.
Hmm.
Unacceptable. Pit boss must be pit boss at all times. They have to be pit boss. If you want him to train under me, he have to go through everything under me. Do you understand? Oh, sorry, that guy.
I understand. It's how long will it take?
Oh, 2 days.
Oh, I don't see a problem with that. If he does, then well, that's his problem, not mine.
Considering you are going for the crash course, I'll say 2 days. If long term, 1 year. Oh no,
Oh.
sorry, 6 months.
Okay.
After 2 days, he may decide he wants to make a career out of it, but we'll start with the 2 days. Start him slow.
Okay then. So bring him to this place. He give you an arrow. The location is I don't know where Vori Casino is.
The bulk of the Vori activity is in Tacoma and I think Auburn.
I'll say Tacoma near any casino areas near Tacoma.
Awesome.
You know what? I'll just go for the C zone, South Tacoma.
Not the problem. Down by the army base. It's where there's a lot of people looking to gamble.
Of course.
I'll bring him by.
So Hellwinter and Atlas has the location to the area.
What I want to do is just physically walk around like the block or so and just check out the building. See if there's any other entrances, what kind of people are going in, and if they have any security outside and things like that, or cameras or whatever. General guy
Okay.
stuff.
So roll me perception.
All right, I'm wearing my glasses.
I imagine if I'm also walking around, I'll put some distance between me and PI so we're not like
Looking
obviously
inconspicuous.
conspicuous pair. I'll keep him in sight range, but I will also be looking around making visual perception.
Of course. Just give me that rolls then. This is so interesting right now. I don't even want to bother to write down an AR for this, but because you AR. All right. Anyone else? Rose.
Oh no, I'm off doing something else right now.
Okay then. So, by that rolls from Santetsuken first. From the outside, you see that the building is besides being a building, it's a warehouse made out of a warehouse, but you can see that it's refurnished really, 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 really well. It's like a whole lot of money sink into it to make this look good, as much as possible. Cameras, there are several outside. A lot, like a lot. I cannot give you the number, but there's a lot.
Okay.
So
They look like they have a pretty wide cover range.
for PI,
Like
yes,
they,
you can discern that they have a pretty wide coverage on every single area. There is also a basement parking downstairs, down south.
Awesome.
The entrance is at east,
Mm-hmm.
and
Okay.
yeah, it's pretty much well, a two-story building. It's a small building, and etc. etc. It's quite wide, but it's not
Yeah.
high. It's just a normal building looking like a casino from the outside, but it's really seriously made out of a warehouse.
Besides the parking garage and the main door, are there any other entrances on the other sides of the building?
Well, besides that, there is that's pretty much it. Well, there is one entrance at the north, but it's
Mhm.
closed down. It's like
Okay.
there's a
Like-
what do you call it? The shutters? Shutters.
Okay. Well, it's somewhat over. Is there any like physical security bouncers or anything outside the doors, or are they all pretty much inside?
There is one outside looking very, very mean. Very mean.
Okay. All right. And then what does the entrance to the parking garage look like? Is there someone, with a little gate that gives you a parking ticket, or is it just you can drive in there?
There is parking ticket and such a valet. No, not a valet. Sorry, a parking guard there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Okay. Cameras.
that's from the outside.
Yeah. Love to be able to get inside.
You see, from the outside, the bouncer pretty much lets everyone in.
Oh, so he's not asking for, invitations or anything?
Nope, not yet.
Okay. Just gonna try to walk in then.
So just you.
Oh. I'll send a DNI over and ask him what he thinks, if he wants to come with me.
Who?
And that's a good point. How are they dressed?
Yeah, how are they
Are
dressed?
the people going inside?
Oh,
So I'm
if you
just-
mean the bouncer, sleeping tiger, you can see that,
Mhm.
and an overcoat.
What about like you said he's just letting people in. Are those people dressed formally, or are they just looking normal?
Formally,
Oh man, wow, I should probably not go in there then. I look super informal.
informal.
Informal, yeah. So
That's just how
gonna
unformal he is.
exactly.
Right, unformal.
So informal. I'll probably try to get in the parking garage and then let the fancier people with money and such get into the front door.
Right, you see that they pretty much have a really, really, really expensive clothing.
Mhm.
The customers, some of them have jewelries on their
Oh,
hair.
I could steal.
You can try to steal them, but you
I
just get
shouldn't.
arrested.
Yeah, that's a good point.
On point. Who knows? There might be one or two KE guards walking around, spouting
Mhm.
nonsense, trying to shoot themselves to death on their foot.
Well, I recommend that I don't go in. I'll probably try to go through the parking garage, just park in there, see kind of security's in there.
All right. So,
Real quick,
Go on.
since I'm also walking around, this is my own lack of knowledge. Do I look? I'm also in sleeping tiger with the business coat over. Is that like fancy enough that I think I could get in, or
roll me etiquette.
okay? Is this what kind of etiquette? Just basic etiquette?
Basic.
I have a specialization in corporate, but I don't think that applies.
You can apply that if you want to. You can look like a corporate guy or girl going into the building, trying to earn more money from her wage slaves days.
Probably not a wage slave in a 10,000 yen suit.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe some CEO, COO, or maybe a corporation girl.
Oh,
Player.
Ooh,
Not bad.
are you okay with that role?
Yes.
All right.
Because I have very little edge.
Now I have to ask you again. What gear do you have on you?
If I'm just doing recon, then I will not have my backpack with me, and I'm an unarmed fighter, so I don't have any weapons. So
Okay. So you go through the entrance yourselves. PI is doing something else at the parking. You
Yep.
see that bouncer looks at you, tries to see you. What's your lifestyle again?
not at him. Yes, middle lifestyle.
Okay. So he kind of look at you and stares a bit from up to down, mostly at the chest area. And yeah, he's kind of, hello there, miss. Welcome to the Third Wind Casino. I hope that you enjoy your stay here, but out of for formal sakes, please, I have to ask, do you have anything on metallic or dangerous on you right now?
Oh dear. Nothing metallic aside from my comlink. Is that going to be a problem?
Oh, no. But just for your sake, please keep your comlink out of reach most of the time because there are some cases somewhere else, he whispers, that explode.
Oh my, yes, no, that would be that would be troublesome.
Yes.
Thank you for the advice.
No, thank you for heeding my advice. So he then welcome other guests, and you're in.
Excellent.
So this is what you see from where you are. That's the entrance. The fountain is over there. 2 dragons, statue over the area, slots over here. Yeah, you can see. You can hear them. It's very loud. Your ears might be ringing, but you're not so sure yourself. Reception is over here, cashier, etc. And
Sure.
jump back to PI for a moment. He's now outside the parking.
Yep. I was actually gonna see if I could just drive in there and park, or if they think I'm too filthy and a peasanty to do that.
So what's your car?
Ford Americar.
Okay.
And I'll probably make sure to change to do my morphine license plates before I go in.
Okay, so you try to go in,
Yep.
and you are stopped by the guard thing. I don't know what.
Okay.
And it's
Yep.
the security guard over there and says, "Hello there, sir. Welcome to Third Wind. Are you here for pleasure or just for dining?"
Just dining.
Oh, please come in. He kind of looks at you for a while, and one of his eyebrows goes up a bit. So roll me etiquette if you want to.
Sure. Let's see.
oh boy.
Okay. Cool.
While that was doing, Atlas and Hellwinter, you arrive at the casino where your friend or Fexa just told you to go there. Are you just going inside and meet the guy who's gonna train Atlas or what? PI, are you okay with that role?
I mean, I have a ton of edge, so I might as well just edge it.
Okay,
I
then.
don't think I'm gonna be rolling a ton. I got 2 out of 8, so 6 more.
So the Atlas, Hellwinter, are you just going inside the casino?
Okay, wow, that brings me to 5.
No, it'll be a case, again, meet Atlas somewhere else, like, I don't know, maybe the mall. He hops in my car, we head in, pull up, park, look for a side employee entrance, something like that. Not walking in the front door like this, or something like this.
All right. PI is now inside without questionings on his appearance and his car. his dented car. So now you're inside the parking garage.
Ooh, I'm just gonna take a look around in here and see what the security is like and cameras and whatnot
There are lots of cameras.
after I park. Yay.
Here's what you
Perfect.
see.
That's what I see. Okay. And those stairs are up to the casino.
Yep.
The stairs over here. Okay.
So the one on the left, when the
That door is closed. You don't know what it is. It says
Ah.
authorized personnel only.
If there weren't cameras right now.
There are still cameras around.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not gonna mess with anything or look suspicious.
Yeah, you park your
So-
car.
Just park my car and head upstairs and see if the people stopping me up there.
Apparently, no, because you just park your car inside, which will be charged on your account or something.
Sure. Hopefully
And-
it's not like a ton of money.
Ooh, who knows? This looks like a
Parking
really high.
is a big
class.
ripoff.
Yeah, yes it. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. So you managed to get up there while Zan just managed to go through the doors itself. So yeah, both of you are inside. Oh, this is what you see.
Sweet.
Thank you. So now, what do you guys are gonna do?
So we see the front desk here, the fountain. Is this a door here that
Oh
right there?
no, that's not a door. That's just a wall.
Okay.
That's a
Trying to
fix-
figure out the colors. Okay, cool. I'm probably just going to keep making my way inside, looking for, just looking around,
Okay.
taking
Yeah.
the sights in,
North, south, east,
while
west.
also trying to look like I fit in.
Okay. North, south, east, west.
North is the direction I'll go.
All right.
I'll go up to the front desk and ask where. Actually, I'm just gonna see if they probably have directions on like the walls or something. I'm looking for the dining area.
All right. So, hello, welcome to Terwin. How can I help you, sir? She looks at
Hi.
you from your clothing. It's kind of a bit disgusting. I don't know what you're wearing.
I'm just wearing like probably a pretty gross looking dress shirt with a coat that also is pretty gross looking and a ratty tie that probably doesn't match my
Are you
shirt.
sure you're in the right place, sir?
Absolutely.
Okay. Anyway, what can I help you, sir?
I'm looking for the dining area. Do you have a map that you could show me?
Oh, a map? Sure.
Yeah. Usually places have like a little laminated one.
So she gives you a map, and this is what you see from around the area. Well, technically, it's just a basic on what's what and where's where.
Okay. Awesome.
oh wow.
So,
This is the private casino. This is the dining
Mhm.
area. This is the
Okay.
lounge. Pool.
Mhm. Oh, they have a pool?
Public. A bar.
Oh.
Slots. And something else entirely I don't know.
Wait, what are the table games then?
Oh, right. I didn't have them. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. There you go.
Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, that's nice. All right. Wow.
Oh, sweet.
Wow, that looks. Roll 20 is awesome.
Yeah, I know, right? But I have to
So-
search for them. It's annoying.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I heard about that too. Jeez. Even
Right.
a freaking roulette table? Jesus.
Yeah, I know. Right. Where was I? Oh, yeah. So she lets you know where's where, what's what, toilets where.
Cool.
Please go to the
Uh,
right toilet because you looks disgusting right now, but you didn't know that. And many, many more. So yeah, the dining is just south up the stairs, south, and you can see that at the first door on your right.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Would Image Link allow me to through my glasses take a picture of it, or would I have to pull out my comm link and take a picture of this map?
The map is actually a file that you can just copy and
Oh, okay.
send to someone,
Cool. I'll
people
go
through
ahead
the.
and
I think
I'll send that to my partner in crime over here, and then the others later.
so. Yeah, the rest have the whole map, the upper map, the casino map
Mhm.
of the area, and you can find that it's very impressive for its, even though it's been built over a warehouse.
All right.
And you can see high rollers there, walking
Cool.
around with their rich clothing, their snobbish looks, snobs.
Are there still just a metric ton of cameras inside?
A metric, yes. It's literally looking everywhere.
All right. And how much like physical security guards are there here?
There's
That I
quite
can
a
just-
few actually. You can't see that. You only see one bouncer here, but
Mhm.
nowhere else. You might even spot someone at the slots, but you're not so sure yourself.
Okay. So not super obvious.
They have the cameras, they have the manpower. What else do you want?
Yeah. That's fair.
Right.
Vegas.
While we pause here for a moment, back to Hellwinter and Atlas.
Hmm.
Both of you are in the mall meeting up with the pit boss who's going to train Atlas.
Yep.
So he arrived. At the
Mhm.
same time you arrive there, he says, "So this is the guy, eh?
I slap Atlas on the back. Yes, this is the guy. Atlas, do you
Look-
speak Russian?
Oh my god! No. Holy
It's a
crap!
great time to bring that up.
I know this is the best time. Okay. Shoot. No, I don't speak Russian. You know, I should.
It's
actually,
probably for the
if I
best. They taught
Huh?
me English too. Don't worry about it. Anyway, yes, this is the guy.
Looks weak, skinny, not enough bones." Oh wait, he does have bones. Never mind. He pinched a bit on Atlas' muscles a bit. Give me give me. You know what? Try to take this from my hand. He gives a card.
Okay.
Roll me palming.
Palming. All right. Oh wait. I can just use that macro basic roll, right?
Yeah, sure. You just type
Okay.
in your number and at the end, please write in palming.
Oh, okay. Bonus is 0.
So yeah, he takes out the card and puts it in front of Atlas. Try to snatch this from me.
Like that.
Yes, are you okay with that roll?
No.
Okay. Edge comes back. Edge comes back every like day, right? Or like one edge. Like,
Every
if I
time you
use
sleep,
edge to-
yes.
Okay.
One edge per
Let's do
sleep.
that.
So yeah, just type in /R. I
Uh,
don't have the H roll for this, sorry. I think I have the macro, but I'm not so sure. Yeah, I don't have. So yeah, just roll me your H. Just type it out.
type it up.
Yep, type it out. Or just
In this
use the
case,
basic roll
it'd be 8 this time.
Yeah. 8 at greater
Okay.
than
Roll
5.
8. Okay. 8 on the dice.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh,
Nice.
Wow. What?
Nice.
2, 3, 4, 5. That's a glitch.
Can you glitch edge rolls?
Isn't it 5 out of his original 11?
Oh
Mhm.
wait, it's not.
Yeah.
Ah, so sad.
So he doesn't actually end up glitching. Yeah. It's not a
Rolled
critical
2
glitch on the
and a
reroll
3.
because he still gets credit for the 3 other dice. He squeaks out, I would think.
Yeah, you need a 7. So yeah, he puts up a card in front of you. You try to snatch it, but he just evades all your palming, all your attempts to snatch it from his hand. Just up, down, left, right, up, down. You try to snatch it, but it up to no avail. And he says, quite slow, but I can train him. He got potential.
As I said, if we could already do this, I wouldn't be bothering you. But we need your help. He clearly needs your help.
I can
Thank
see
you
this.
very much for doing this thing for us. I will
I might
not forget it.
I might use some extreme measures. Are you okay with it?
Of
Yes.
course I'm okay with it. Oh, you mean him?
Yes.
I mean, like, you can't really do it. Yes, I am very okay with this. I need to get better at this, yes.
So even
Yeah.
at the cost of your privacy, you are willing to do it.
What do you mean by privacy?
Just worded, how do you call it? Uh, Something like I have your consent on whatever methods I use. You are okay with it.
As long as I'm not naked,
He's
let's
having
do
to
this.
sign a waiver.
Now,
You might lose a finger or two, but yes, I will consent with your methods if it will train me.
excellent. Now follow me. So are you following or for Hellwinter?
No, I think my work here is done. I'm going to grab a drink at the bar and then get going. Let me know how things go. I'm sure if you bring your car, notify your car. Actually, no. I'll be out on the floor, take a look around. Let me know when he's done. I'll take him back to his car. He can drive himself here tomorrow.
All right then. You come with me. We have lots of work to do.
Here we go.
At this point, Atlas will be out. Will be out of the run for a moment. He will be going extreme conditions of training. He might answer a bit of truth. He might have his head jacked in. Who knows? He might be tortured, but you don't know that.
Oh god.
He's gonna have a montage.
Montage.
Man, this is some
That's
extreme
right.
training.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Perfect
What did
to
you
go
get me
all of your
into?
fingers.
Right, back to PI and Rose, are you doing anything?
Yeah, I got some rules to make here.
Go on. Just give me a Rose and I'll talk about Zan and PI. Oh damn. Are you okay with that?
No, I'm not okay with that.
Right.
There
Zan
we
and PI.
go.
Okay, you got 6. So what are you trying to know about?
Who previously had some gambling going on in that area, who might be upset about this new casino coming in, where I could find somebody that works with these people, that kind of thing.
Sadly, yes, but it's the attempts to do it brings up to no avail. The mafia, especially the Cianello family, guards that place really well. Until now, attempts to go break in or anything is no useless. So the Yakuza especially see this place as unbreachable, impregnable, and mostly they don't give a crap about it anymore. They might do some thing, but no more. We don't care anymore. We lost too much men for this. I don't want to do this anymore. That kind of thing.
And was anybody in the mafia that is not exactly happy about this kind of situation, but unwilling to do it on their own?
They can't do anything. Basically, Casino Corner is mostly owned by the Cianello family. Any families can do their business there, but they won't be bothered for it because, man, you get the idea.
Does that family have any enemies?
Oh, tons, but long list, mostly individuals, and maybe some parts of other syndicates. But yeah,
I would like to go pay a visit to one of these supposed enemies.
are you looking for any syndicate, any specific syndicate, or just the one with the most hatred?
A mix of whichever one is the most disliked and the more powerful.
Right, the more powerful one. Well, all of them are powerful, so. But the one that's hating them the most is probably the Yakuzas right now. Because, yeah, Yakuzas.
I will see if I can't arrange a little meeting with some Yakuza people about the situation.
Give me a moment. I bring up something for you. Here you go. This is everything about the casino corner.
Curious, I'm supposed to be seeing something.
Here.
Oh, bottom.
Oh, there we go.
So yeah, it's seriously a place where it would be defended to death, despite a lot of people going there. Meh. Oh yeah, I forgot to say. On your way to PI and Zen, you see a lot of buildings along the way. There's a strip club. Sorry, there's a brothel. Many more, but sorry, give me a moment. A brothel, a tobacco house, and a pie joint behind it.
So in my no, actually, just throw some dice real quick.
Go on. What was going on? Ooh.
Right.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, this isn't a super integral part of the plan.
All right. So. Ooh. All right. So are you calling them or what?
So my plan is to try and get a meeting with somebody that I can talk to about in the nearby area that we could perhaps use some of their space to like as a bit of a safe house that we are intending to cause them great dishonor or at least embarrassment. Offer them a if we find any interesting information in the process on the casinos to offer that up to them because they have obviously had beef.
Okay. Anything
And
else?
let me see, what else would we want from them? No,
You do realize that she's a woman, right?
she's a woman and not Japanese, but she is attempting to do horrible things to their enemies.
Mm-hmm.
I am fully aware that I am going to be racist and sexisted.
Mostly the sexist part.
Yep. Which makes me
Alright then.
glad I got 6 hits on an etiquette test.
Okay. Give me a moment. I have to check something first.
Yep.
I forgot who's the Yakuza there.
I have no idea.
I have the information, but I have to check it out myself. Damn you, slow internet. Right, moving on. You got something. You got a location on a tiny little Japanese sushi bar down of Everett that you suspect that it's part of a Yakuza front or something.
Sure.
It's at Casino Corner. Wait, no, it's south of Casino Corner, so you can make your way there. Fair amount, actually.
Yep, I will head there and just kind of chill out for a little while.
So while you're inside the sushi bar, you can see lots of Japs, male, most of them, and a serving waitress looking at you and say, "Welcome to this sushi." The sushi bar. Yes, our name is Sushi. I'm aware of that. My boss have terrible name sense. So, what can I do for you?
Is she just as a waitress or that kind of
Waitress.
So I'm just gonna spend some time just chit chatting with her if she is able to. See what Even as
Go.
she works like right here in this area, to see what kind of information I can get out of her about the corner
Okay.
across the street.
You can roll me anything you want. Oh yeah, never mind. You have that. So yeah, she can tell you that quietly after she escort you to a table and says, try to look yourself out. The Shigera clan is kind of looking out for prostitutes right now. Well, candidates, technically. She puts it a quote. And look yourself out because they are really ruthless, etc., etc. And yeah, what can I get your order?
And then she'll order and continue to make small talk throughout the course of the day.
All right. So while you're doing that, back to Zan and PI. What are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna just sit and play the sloths for a little while to try and blend in, look like I'm actually supposed to be here. And after I do that for a while, I'm gonna get up and walk over to the that place with the tables and just sort of look around. And I'm just trying to look like I fit in, but get a view of things, see what the general atmosphere is.
All right, move your token, please. You go up the stairs and go to the public poker area where the stakes are lower than usual. Zan, what are you doing?
Oh, he was in.
So you're following PI.
No, Zen's the one who just talked.
Yeah, I'm PI. I was actually
Alright.
just going to go straight for that public bar.
All right.
And I wanted to talk to the bartender and just ask him, about how it is working here, or if there's any crazy characters that come in here very often. If he has any stores or anything like that.
Roll me con for that. Moving on.
Okay.
For Zan, yeah, you mostly fit in despite your clothing and all,
Mm-hmm.
even though it's high clothing. You manage to fit in. You can see everyone playing their cards, pokers, blackjack. There's a list. Australian pontoon, baccarat, blackjack, blah 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 blah. Cards, dice, and wheels. That's all I can say.
Sure.
And for PI,
And
sorry.
Go
For PI,
Go ahead.
you can see the bartender looking at you and say, "You do know this is a casino, right? We don't get
Yeah.
many rumors here, so people are just playing. I'm just a bartender giving out drinks for those who want to drink."
All right.
So what are you trying to say?
I was just asking him how it was to work here and things like that because it just recently opened.
Oh, it's good. It's very good. But don't get me wrong, this place is kind of for sharks. And
Yeah.
people here are kind of rich. I don't see why. How can you come in here? You look like shit.
Oh, thanks, man.
That's not a compliment. But no matter if you're here, you're a customer. What can I get you?
What would you recommend? What's the most popular drink here?
Oh, the screwdriver, the pile driver. That, yeah,
That first one sounds interesting.
okay. So while you're talking with the bartender on
Mhm.
minimum information on himself, of himself,
Mm-hmm.
Zan is now looking over the cards, tables, the roulette, the dice. What are you doing?
I'm gonna make my way up to the bar and just order a cheap drink, just something. Well, cheap for a bar like this. And I'm just gonna go and stand by one of the tables and act like I'm watching. Probably one of the craps tables because they tend to attract watchers.
All right.
Just generally watching the room, looking for any. I know there's not many guards around, but I'm gonna see if there's anybody who looks like they're just trying to be. Looks like they're trying to pretend to be patrons, but they're actually just like undercover guards.
Ah, okay. Roll me perception.
Visual. Sure.
Yep. Back to Rose. You talk with the waitress, and what do you do?
I'll just enjoy my nice little whatever it is that I got for food. I am terrible when it comes to non-meat potatoes food. Um,
Ooh.
just gonna roll a
Okay.
perception to see if I see anything interesting going on over at the casino area.
Casino.
Yeah, it's definitely a casino. Just to get a general look at the people going in, seeing what they're wearing, all that kind of stuff.
Image link.
I just have eyeballs.
Wait, I mean you're in a sushi bar.
Yeah, isn't the sushi bar near the casino area?
No, it's south of Casino
Oh,
Corner.
okay.
Fair amount.
Then yes, I do have an image link. I'm sorry. I once again thought I was nearby the.
No. So yeah, you know what? Off the limit from the perception itself. Zen and Rose, both of you shared image link because the GM didn't know about that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw something. You
That's
saw many people playing. You saw that high rollers, blah blah blah. They are very rich. They play high stakes for some reason. Stakes that you might have money to match, but you're not so sure. And you saw that there are some people who are just standing around, probably guards. And yeah, that's pretty much it. There's no undercover guards anyway, but there are lots of cameras,
Cool.
and that's it.
Yep.
Oh, and for Rose, you get a special fusion of a pie sushi.
Pie sushi?
Yes.
No idea what that is.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
Pie sushi. Yes.
Yes. All right. What's next? Oh yeah. Hellwinter, what you're doing at the mall?
Watching Urban Brawl and having a drink.
So you're basically doing nothing at the moment.
At the moment, yeah, I am doing absolutely nothing of consequence. Waiting around to hear that Atlas is done for the evening to take him back to his car.
Oh no.
And
He's gonna
contemplating other ideas.
He's gonna be inside there for 2 days.
Oh, okay. They're not gonna let him go home at night. Oh, in that case, screw
No.
it. Then I get out. Yeah, no, I finish my drink and I leave.
Leaving me to that pit. Thanks.
So yeah. You
I'll send to a car and leave it in the parking lot.
Alright. So Hellwinter goes back. Atlas is trapped inside a prison gambling area. So yeah, Rose is in a sushi bar, and the other two, Zan and Pi, is in the casino right now, scouting for various clues on how to break in something that they don't know of. So are you guys okay with taking a break?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah. So
5 minute break. And Pi, to those who are drinking at Twitch. Pi, 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 Pi,
damn, I'm out of
Pi.
pie.
Pie. Yeah, 10 pies, 10 drinks. I expect you guys to drink 10 of them.
Oh god. Alright.
And feel the terrors of trying to hold your pee. Twitch is funny.
2, 3, 4. Yes.
I hear music. Jingly music.
Jingly?
I have bells though.
Do not know.
I called you. Dealers that look like Atlas. 7 hits.
All right, 5 minutes over. Everyone's back.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yuki. Onwards. Give me a moment. Where was I again? Rob is in the sushi bar trying to talk with some yakuzas. Hellwinter is in home. Atlas is in prison, and the other two is in the casino.
Wait, while I'm inside prison, can I still use my DNI?
Yeah, you're allowed DNA. While being tortured, I mean, being schooled
Oh man,
harshly.
same difference, same thing, same thing.
Yes, it's the same day.
Hmm.
Right. Anyway, Then you manage to see that none of them looks like Atlas, but pretty sure they are made men.
Hmm.
They're what then?
Made men of the mafia.
It's a mafia
So
thing.
nobody who looks enough like him that we could just replace them.
Nope.
Hmm.
Well, not all of them. At least you are just looking at them as average citizen. Maybe some of them are made men, maybe some of them are not. But yeah, you get the idea that they are pretty much mafia-esque.
Right.
They're
I'm
all
gonna
connected.
take a picture with my eyes. With my take a picture over the image link of an outfit.
An image link isn't a camera. An image link is a display device.
Oh yeah.
Only
Okay,
a
well,
camera is a camera.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just like get a chance to look at the outfit so everybody who's on this link can see it.
Yeah, they pretty much wear the pit boss outfit, red and white, with a little bow tie and pants, long pants, and their hair gel from the top to the end, looking smart and casual while being high class,
Uh,
dealing the
what
cards.
are the bartenders
race.
wearing?
Oh, the same but black.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you might see the bartender doing a little jiggly dance on his bar, mostly mixing the drinks.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's next? What's your next move? Rose, are you gonna ask the Yakuzas now?
No, I feel like I'm basically done with them.
Okay, you're not asking anything?
No, I've been talking to her a little bit. I've been kind of seeing what I can see and not getting a whole lot here. So I will move on and wait for the morning when I can go talk to a magician.
Ooh, magician. So, yeah, off for the night then?
Yep.
Right, next. Hellwinter is at home, Atlas is in prison. Sorry, is in school.
Hmm.
Zen and PI, what's your next move?
I don't think there's really anything
Uh,
else I can gather from in here, so I'm gonna head out.
I'm gonna do a casual walkthrough once more of anywhere I haven't been yet, and then leave
Alright. So,
just to make sure I've got visual to like go with the floor plan.
Mm-hmm.
excellent. Now, while you're on your way out, thinking about the drinks and commenting about the drinks, you take a look around, you see that none of them care about you. Mostly the cameras are doing all the work right now. And yeah, bouncers, one or two at some places. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Basically,
Yeah.
that's go on.
Also looking for anything that looks like a vault.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's
Anything that looks like where they would
Or if
store
there's any
valuables.
important looking staff heading up a particular stairway or entrance or something like that.
from where you are, you can't see
Just-
anything.
Just walking around the
Okay.
place, I
Oh,
guess.
walking
Yeah, I'm
around.
just gonna do
Yeah.
do a once over of the place.
So
Hmm.
yeah, you manage to walk around, going everywhere,
Yes.
checking the toilets, male and female, both respectively, of their own gender, the kitchen, the slots, the tables, the lounge, the restaurant, the private room, the pool, and some place here where there's a stairs going on that says authorized personnel only.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
And there's a key card there. Key card thing. Key card scanner. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
that's
Well,
pretty much
after
it.
that, I'll just head out, go get my car, and drive out, and hope they didn't charge me like $1 million for parking.
They charge you $2 million. Sorry, that was a joke. They charge you basically by the hour, so yeah, it's covered by your low lifestyle.
Sweet.
There might be a tax there, but I'm not gonna charge you for it.
Mm-hmm.
Zan, how about you?
Um, I'm comfortable with what I found out for now. I'm going to head out and meet up with the rest of the team. We can decide if we need to come back in and do something.
All right.
So I'm just going to walk back out the front, and I'll nod and smile at the bouncer at the front who gave me the friendly advice earlier.
He looks at you, bows a little, smiles, and smiles again, and looks somewhere else. And that's the first night of 5th of February. Next day, 6th of February.
Get up, have a nice breakfast, enjoy my new point of edge.
Yeah, everyone who has spent any number, who has spent edge, please gain back 1 edge.
Okay.
Atlas, you will be given rest for a little while. Anyone who has insomniac, please roll me that.
All right, what do I roll for that one? That's gonna suck. Wait.
Give me a moment. I have to reread this again. Body plus. God. Give me a moment.
Nice.
They're really switching.
Sorry.
Wait. What's the roll for it? Because I'm not entirely sure. I'm trying to look for it in the book.
It's under the quality.
It's listed where the quality is. Yeah.
What form of it do
Although
you
this
have?
is running.
Do you have 10 or
basic
15
full
karma?
insomnia?
I remember it's body plus something, but
It's
I forgot
it's
again.
willpower plus intuition apparently.
Seriously?
I don't know.
What? No, wait. Yeah. Intuition plus willpower.
Okay then.
And you need. It's the threshold depends on what intensity it is. I think. No, it's actually just always 4. Just
Yeah.
the intensity affects you.
Consequences are worse if you're.
Yeah.
Plus willpower. Body plus willpower is 8, so I just roll 8.
Intuition plus willpower.
What, intuition? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're willing yourself to sleep and trying to convince yourself to sleep.
You're
Apparently.
trying to convince yourself the nightmares are not real.
Oh Jesus. No, become a training business. Wait, okay. Intuition plus willpower. Okay, that's 8.
Yep.
Good luck.
Yep.
Need 50% of those to be hit.
Oh fuck.
Are you okay with that?
I'll be fine. It doesn't matter to me. I don't think I need it now.
So Atlas, you try to sleep, even though you are being schooled by some really, really mean teacher. You might blank out a bit in there, but you're not so sure. There are gaps of memories that you can remember and not remember at the same time. But you get the idea. You manage to remember what you're being taught. You do not remember that you're tortured. Sorry, not tortured. You're being something done to you, but you're not so sure.
Man.
So yeah, that's what's happened. But you did not get your age.
Shame.
Shame. You can't sleep. There might be nightmares.
Yeah, they might stab me. Okay.
You never know when they will decide they want to come and get you for more training. It's very, very difficult to relax.
Mm-hmm. Consider that your next job application in your character. Right, moving on. 6th of February morning. What are you doing?
Get up, get some breakfast. All right, what have we got? We've got a look at the inside of the of the public part of the casino. Atlas is off learning the ins and outs of, mostly the ins of working in the casino. Rose, what did you find out?
That everybody thinks these people are untouchable.
That's comforting is the word.
So you're saying that we agreed to do this job for nowhere near enough money?
Well, that really depends. We'll see how things go.
So
Or we'll get one.
since we can't
hell of-
replace any of the dealers, and it seems like you have to be part of the mafia to actually be hired as one, how are we going to get Atlas in as a dealer?
Oh, we'll just have to see what other kind of information we can find out. I'm gonna go talk with the magician. See what I can find out from him.
Yes.
Okay.
And I imagine Hellwinter would do some things in their host, and we'll see what kind of information we can get in there.
Yes. I was going to take a look at their host and see what we see, because if worst comes to worst, we've got enough time that if something really stupid does happen in there, I can just leave it alone for a couple of days and they'll get bored. It's kind of nice to have the luxury of going, no, screw it. I'm going to walk away now.
Indeed.
Yes.
All right. At this point, I'll try to manage two at the same time. Hellwinter, you can do your matrix while I type to you. Rose, you can do whatever social things you're doing. The rest, what are you doing? And minus Atlas, he's busy.
He's having either a good day or a bad day.
Both, actually. His children tried to contact him, which he's allowed. He tried to talk back to his children and try to be calm about it. I want you to roll me composure, but then again, it will be too mean for you, so I'll just let it slide.
I'm pretty sure, like doing these like sessions, or I mean, during these jobs, I would, since I know my neighborhood, I would be able to hire the local, teenager. Do you want to earn some money? That kind of deal.
Yeah, I'll say covered by your low lifestyle. I'm kind that way. So, yeah, you're fine. Zen and Pi, what are you doing?
I'd be a horrible father.
Yes, you are.
Well, Zan is mostly a fighter and an infiltrator, so I'm gonna just be waiting around. I'll follow around Rose or someone else and just sort of act the bodyguard, since I don't have a lot of active skills at this point. Unless they have other things they want me to do. I can run errands if I need to.
Yeah, pretty much the same thing for me. I mean, I can always just go surveil the cub or follow like some of its employees or something. I don't know. Not super sure right now.
All right. Yeah, there you go. This is for Hellwinter.
Yep. Just swapping programs around.
Yeah, just write them down. I have to know.
Oh. There's a text line.
Oh, crap, my ears. There's a sliding door. Who got a sliding door? Holy crap, that's ridiculous.
Smoke and mirrors is stupid.
What is that?
Smoke and mirrors basically lets me eat 5 points of noise to add 5 to my sleaze attribute.
Okay.
Yeah, I keep meaning to bring that up with the rules about making that not something you can just negate immediately because of how stupid the matrix system is.
And because of how easy it is to negate noise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Programs. What am I running?
Yes, what are you running? Rose, what are you doing?
So I'm gonna. Is this guy got like a little office? Like, where is this guy?
Located?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's around Everett. You managed to get the address if you are looking for it.
Yeah. Quick Google on the matrix will result in that.
All right, roll me that then. Text.
Rose, do you want me to tag along and act as just support and anything?
It's up to you if you've got nothing else to do.
Might as well.
Excellent. Now, are you okay with that role?
Yeah, I'm just Googling somebody's address. I'm sure it's not going to take a whole bunch of stuff.
Well, minus time, but yeah, you managed to get it. It's right around Everett. Give me a moment. It's at Everett, mostly at the inner city. Sorry, Beverly Park, the AA zone, where the place is called Cliffhoff.
Sure. Is it just like a small build, like?
Small building. It's not that generic, but it's got his own reputation for doing excellent magic entertainment.
Yep. I will go in to talk with the mans.
All right. So you're outside the building. It's a small building, but very reputable. You and Zen are outside the building. Are you going in?
Yeah. It's
All right.
easier to talk to him from inside the building.
So you're inside the building, and the receptionist is there, asking, "Hello there. Welcome to Clip Hall, where magic is for entertainment and it's all good. What can I do for you?"
I was looking to perhaps hire on you guys for a little bit of uh, a private event. Just curious about rates and maybe getting a little bit of a discussion or so with the man himself. Does this what does this receptionist look like?
She looks like an elf. She is just basically an elf. That's all I can say. Beautiful, shiny skin, eyes, mouth.
Edging that.
Ooh.
Oh my god. That's rough.
So yeah, that's pretty much it.
Does she look like the potential for a fabulous assistant, or?
Mostly the assistant part. She is just a receptionist.
Sure. Yeah, so I'll try to get to schedule a way to talk with him.
You got one mark.
Well, I get one hit, so I get my mark. I switch to running silently.
All right. So the receptionist said, "Okay, I can schedule a meeting for you. When will you be? When's the good time for you?"
Well, I'm free most of today, but I'm open to have a little bit of discussion.
Okay. So let me see for a while. Oh, there's a opening today. Right about now, you can actually see him right now. He's got no meeting. So yeah, right this way. She stands up and escorts the both of you to the manager's room.
Excellent.
And you're now in the manager's room. The manager stood up and just said, "Welcome, welcome, ladies. Welcome to Clip Hall, where magic is for entertainment, and it's all good. Please sit down. Would you like something? Pies, drinks?"
No, thank you. We're on a somewhat busy schedule at the moment.
Oh, okay then. So, what can I do for you? He sits down at his table again. At his chair. Oh yeah, at his table, looking at you, both of you.
So is there anything of like awards or that kind of thing in his office?
Oh yeah, there's lots of awards on the cabinet where best entertainment award for best magical entertainment award, mostly best magical entertainment award.
So I'm gonna make life a little easier on you, and I'm just gonna throw some dice and then tell you what I'm trying to accomplish.
Go on. What are you trying to find, Hellwinter?
I'm looking for personnel files.
Personnel files. Yeah, they are.
Make perception on that.
Go on.
Oh, and I am actually working from Everett. I head up to Everett, find myself a
Ooh.
no-tell motel someplace in the area nearby. Check in for the day.
All right. Give me a moment. I try to ascertain for a while. So for Hellwinter, you managed to find personnel files, but it's kind of data bomb.
I was about to do the matrix perception to see if it was data bombed and encrypted.
Yeah. For Rose, what are you trying to say first?
So what I'm trying to do is convince him that, not necessarily convince him, but ask questions about what kind of support staff he uses. See if he has anything along the lines of a, what's the word I want? I guess what his act entails, to see if there are things that can be done to make his act even better that I could help with. To see, let me see, what else would I? To see if he has, I guess, just any information upon the people involved with the actual event at the casino.
Are you asking what? Sorry, why are you so interested in this job?
Well, it would obviously not be so. Let me think.
Forward.
I will tell him that I am in the business of making connections, and I have heard about the various awards, and I will motion to them as around the room, and I will, I'm looking to really see if I can help take your performance to the next level.
Okay, but why us? I know I have a good reputation built around me and such. But why me? There are other places. I mean, other better places from me, at least.
Edge.
All right.
Poor data bomb. What are some of the things that he won some of these awards from, as I look around the room?
Well, mostly from the small awards, a community about magical entertainment, mostly on how they use magic for entertainment, how they utilize it, and how many times per year they do shows, either to the public or private.
So I'll just go into the idea that, well, if you're not interested in taking things to the next level or the opportunity that has been presented before you, I can understand not wanting to, overstep the boundary that you have cut out for yourself.
Oh, no, you misunderstand me. I mean, why me? What do you see in my company? Why not ask for the others? It's not that I'm rejecting you.
Oh, well,
It's that why? I don't understand.
the better question is why not? Clearly, you have some talent, motioning again to the awards, and it's something perhaps has just kept you from taking that next leap.
Oh, I'm interested. So what do you do? So what's your proposition?
So what I'm trying to get out of him is him to get us like ringside seats on what is going, like a look on what is going on. To just like get us involved with his show so that we have a in to get into the casino looking as employees as opposed to just kicking in the door.
Yeah. So let me get this straight. You want to work for me, look around the surroundings, look how I work, and etc. etc.
It helps to get a better evaluation of the talent when you get a. So part of magic is in what you show the audience and what they see, as far as the traditional stage magic, which is then augmented through magical entertainment. Seeing things from a different angle than the audience allows one to get a better idea on what is going on, as well as a better measure of skill.
Of course, of course. So, you know what? I'll say this. Give me a moment. I'm trying to roll something here.
Oh,
God damn it! Anyway. So, yeah, I accept your conditions, but you have to hear my conditions first.
Of course.
Good. First, I don't know who puts you up to this, but if you're genuine for this, I'll accept. But if you're trying to screw me over, he looks at you darkly, slowly lowering his voice. I have connections such as you. Where perhaps magic may involve or not. If you try to screw me over, I will get you. Understand?
So, Rose will crack a large smile and look to him. It's like, well, this is going to be a little bit more interesting then, because if we're going to get straight to the chase, if actually let me throw one more dice before I break into that spiel.
All right. Ooh. Protection rating. What's the protection rating? Host?
For crack file, it's the rating of the encryption itself, not the host specifically. It's whatever the file's encrypted at,
Oh, okay then. Yeah.
which is a function of how many hits someone got on encrypting it.
God damn it. Yeah, you crack it.
Awesome. I pop it open. What's in there? I grab the whole list.
All right. Copy file.
I go looking through it. I'll copy it later.
All
But,
right.
first thing I do is immediately swap back to
Go on.
bullshit
Well,
invisible mode.
all right.
I'll
I'll get back to you later.
That'd be
For
the
Rose, the guy basically means that he's a businessman. He's trying to do his business as best as his abilities as possible. You judge him as the guy who is true to his words, and yeah, he looks serious, but kind of businessman kind of way.
Am I getting the feeling that when he mentions his connections and stuff, he is referring to shadow and/or criminal connections?
Not criminal, not shadows, mostly business. Who does that? Not himself. You get the idea.
Yeah, let me take a quick look through my my contacts here real quick, because
All right.
pretty
So
sure.
back to Hellwinter.
Actually, no, I'll copy it. No, what the hell? No. I'm going to take a look first because I'm arrogant enough to think this place is never going to find me because they're the mafia.
Okay, if you say that way, why not? I'm just gonna
Mafia
roll
never
something
find
cool.
anybody.
Uh,
Pushovers.
Give me a moment. Oh yeah, I did not do that. Crap. Give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there is. 9 plus 9 plus something. 8, 5. Ah, yeah. Okay. So yeah. To what you see is lots of staff member, ranging from the pit boss to the waiter, a bouncer. There's only several of them, but mostly 5. It will always be on duty, and 3 more personnel. That's kind of the upper echelon of the staff members.
Sounds good.
So yeah, that's what you get.
Edit file, make a copy.
Okay, give me that roll. Tuition plus firewall.
Ugh.
Are you okay with that?
Sure. What the hell? I'm feeling lucky.
Just to be sure, edit file is opposed by intuition plus firewall, correct?
Intuition and firewall, yes. So basically, device host rating and firewall.
Do not blame me for this.
I'm not.
Defender wins.
Okay, I try again. It's not an attack or a sleaze action, so nothing happens.
Well, something did happen.
Oh,
So, yeah.
no.
Well, it doesn't get a mark on me,
Mm-hmm.
and it doesn't notify the system that I failed an action on it. So,
Mm-hmm.
6 on the retry.
All right. I'll do it again. Now copy you dick.
To be fair, I am kind of a dick.
Right, you got the file.
Excellent. What's my Overwatch score?
16.
Awesome. Throw another matrix perception, looking around, looking to see if the things like the mag locks and whatnot and the cameras are also saved to this host, or whether there's might be a separate security host.
Okay. So back to Rose. Why did you roll anything just now?
So I'm gonna break into a little spiel here based upon the fact that I also have connections that
Rose,
Go on.
real quick, Rose did roll stuff, but it's scrolled up a bit at this point. There were some rolls made though.
yeah
I do roll that dice. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. That's how the matrix works. Have you ever thought about incorporating animals into your acts?
Animals? Are you sure? They tend. Do you know this is the sixth word, correct?
Yes, I do. I also happen to be, as you mentioned, you have connections. I have a great deal of connections that could get you to a great deal of things that I'm fairly certain could be mutually beneficial if you can help me out with this little thing. I'm going to kind of break it down for you. I'm trying to get inside the casino as part of a reporter type situation, trying to get a bit of insider info for a friend of mine. I am sorry for the slight deception, but you seem like a man of business, and I can be of help providing you with business. I know a great many people that will have a great many different talents that we can use to be mutually beneficial.
If you say so, but are you sure those animals are controlled?
The as a quick out of character thing, I
Mhm.
don't actually know because this is one of Alarion's contacts, I believe, that I picked up. Sally Evanston, the shipping magnate, she deals in a lot of shipping of things, including animals from around the world.
I think it's on right now. Is it online?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you can ask him if you want to.
All right, so I will bug him about that in a second. Rose also knows a couple of other people who are legitimate businessmen. She has an Armenian rug dealer contact that she could potentially go to for some, let's say, costuming and setting type preparations. She has the paralegal that she could get him set up with permits and things that normally he would maybe not be able to get done or to get done quickly.
Okay.
And then there is all of the wonderful illegal things she is willing to do for him.
Okay.
Because
Go on.
she would be downplaying the subtle hints aspect of the potential illegal things or the illegal ways to get things done, dependent upon what he is looking for his various acts.
Okay. Go on. Now back to PI. Are you asking for a fixer to buy for you, or
I was just gonna, it's not really illegal or anything. Just go to a clothing store or tailor or something. Try to get anything that's slightly more formal than, really shitty street clothes.
Yeah, that's the point. How formal are you talking about? Because they're kind of expensive.
I don't know, something that's like a couple hundred new yen.
Are you willing
For
to
a
go for
cheap
the
suit.
high fashion armor clothing or just
No,
clothing?
I don't. Not nothing's armored. Just normal clothing. 'Cause the armored stuff's really expensive.
All right, you do find them. Where are you finding them from?
Well, I guess I could go through my fixer.
Right, your fixer. You can roll for it if you want to.
Okay, he is 4-3, so 11. Oh man, that's bad. Oh well.
Okay with that?
Yep. I mean, I don't think it can edge my fixers
It's
at
a
all.
connection test, so
Yeah. I have to be okay with it.
So yeah, your fixer finds it. He says, "I do find you some pants, shirt, shoes, skirt. Sorry, socks, and suit. Maybe even
Cool.
underwears if you want to. But the suit will be expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want the good one or the nice one?
Um, the nice one, whichever's cheaper.
The cheaper one is the good one.
Okay, then the good one.
So okay, the good ones total will be 50, 100, 150, 160, 1,160 new yen.
Sure. Yeah, we got paid a bunch up front. I'll go for it.
Why not just adding gloves, underwear, and even watch or a hat?
Sure.
Get a hat or even a cape.
That's-
He goes full on fashion mode and try to buy everything.
If you pay this man for underwear, I'll kill you myself.
So yeah, please add in from your armor where you're gonna buy the shirts, the good. How many you want? Just add them in. The shoes, shirt, suit, whatever.
Just one set, I guess.
Yeah, just buy
Whatever.
them. I trust you for buying them yourself.
Okay. He
So,
said, how much was it, did you say? Again, so I can write it down.
oh, I'm reading from Chammer actually.
Oh, okay.
For clothing, good clothing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
armor,
I get what you're saying.
add armor, clothing. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So just buy them however you wish. For the shirts,
Okay.
underwear if you wish, or even watch, hat, cane.
Cane.
Yeah.
That's pretty sweet.
Is it cane or cape?
Cape if you want to. Designer cloak. Right. To Hellwinter, you'll find
Yeah.
wired
Okay.
devices.
Okay, but I can still see them at least from inside the host. Good enough.
You can see them.
Well,
Actually.
okay. So that I can see them from the host, which means if I come back later, I can control them from inside the host, which is what I was curious about. Okay.
You have to go. Yeah, you have to have 3 marks over it. I think.
It shouldn't be. Format of reboot requires 3. Control device is 1, I believe. It's not actually.
Varies.
No, yeah, that's right. It does vary, doesn't it, based on what the action is.
Mm-hmm.
But I can still. But that just means I need more marks. But that's not a big. That's hardly deal breaking. The important part is everything's there.
Yep.
Now it's time to cover my tracks.
Go on.
Take a look around. Let's see. Let's see. Just a second. Just gotta shuffle something around real quick.
Go on. So to Atlas, you're still being tortured. Next, Zan.
Oh god.
You're there trying to look as a bodyguard as much as possible, but the manager is looking at you suspiciously because you're not a bodyguard.
Right.
Maybe because of your hair to one side,
That's fair.
and maybe because it's blue color. I mean, no bodyguard has blue-colored hair. Well, except for the Far Cry bodyguard, but that's somewhere else. But yeah.
I'm a special kind of crazy.
Ooh,
Oh.
nobody likes that.
I take a quick look at my Overwatch score before I unload Baby Monitor because what I'm about to do is going to generate a ton of it.
Mm-hmm. So,
what is it?
Sweet.
16? I don't think you do anything. Oh, wait, sorry. 19.
Yeah, it was that's right from the crack file.
Yep.
I picked 2 cameras on the casino floor and I data spike them with a fork.
Ooh, damn.
I need an active digital vandalism to cover because they're gonna know I was in here because you can't look at a encrypted file without it.
Mm-hmm.
So I may as well break something just so that they'll look at that instead.
Okay.
Actually,
I might.
no, never mind.
I
Screw
might
it.
recommend-
Give me just a second. Oh, it is 9. That's right. Pass my composure test. I change interface modes to AR. I leave the host. I reboot my deck.
Okay.
And then I take the giant file with all of the employee information, and I send it to Venom, and I send it to my fixer.
Ooh. Why are you trying to get out of the phone?
Paying them back for the favor that they're doing me.
So you're giving them pay data,
Yes.
but you do know that they won't give you any money for it, right?
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not selling it to them. I am turning it over as my way of paying them back for the favor that they're doing for me. They've done for me already.
Ooh.
For taking Atlas in and the information and all that, and the fact that I'm kind of a guest of the Vori, so I kind of want to stay on their good graces.
So the fixer and the other guy, I forgot his name.
Vedum, Baska, what's his
Right.
name? Yeah.
Vadim,
Yeah.
the not Russian guy. They said thank you, and mostly because this counts as your payment.
Yeah, I figure it squares us for the thing that they went out of their way to do for me.
Yep. And you got a copy for it as well, and you got the
Yes.
schedule for it as well.
Yeah. And again, I mentioned I reboot my deck.
Okay. You got no more Overwatch on you, and
Yep.
you have no.
And I pop out.
Excellent.
Turn my deck back off. Actually, I don't need to turn it all the way off. And yeah, let everybody know what I found. Send everybody a copy of the list.
Excellent. Now to the rest. Rose. Oh yeah, you don't. Elarion's not answering.
Yeah, but I'm sure that in he may be off doing something, but if Mr. Wizard is amenable to the idea of exchange of favors, Rose would be happy just pursuing that as well.
Okay. So yeah, he says, "Okay, I accept your deal, but make sure to do it nicely. I'm not gonna stake my reputation for having animals out of control."
Yeah, of
Okay.
course. I'll see about getting some proper trainers and all of that other wonderful stuff. And then we will exchange, comm numbers and some details, and we'll see about how he can get us to be part of his act to get us on site and then into the thing.
Okay then. Right. So both of you shake hands, do a deal, and yeah, both of you are out of the building right now. The manager may have called security at some point, but both of you are already out there. So, what's your next move?
So what did you find out?
Hello?
Yeah, the
Rose.
so we should have a in with the magician. I don't know if he's going to be able to support all of us as part of the part of his show. However, that is a way to get a couple of us inside and potentially behind closed doors, depending upon how they have things set up. We still don't know where they keep their valuables. unless you found that information in your matrix diving.
Mhm.
No, I found a giant pile of personnel info, and all the security is hardwired. I didn't want to poke around too much further at the moment, but who are those names?
The 3 top personnel in the staff list.
Ah, Casey Crow, Greta Avila, Zania McMullen. Interesting names.
So, are we going to deal with the key cards via the matrix, or try to find a way to swipe one of them?
Actually, Rose, you do.
Oh,
They are kind of the guards for the what's his name again?
like personal
Billy.
bodyguards.
Yes.
Mhm.
Well, personal bodyguards and staff members for Mr. Billy Thornton.
The list of personnel I found, does it include things like, pictures, any details about them, or is it literally just a work schedule?
You got the list of their details actually, their work schedule or what food they like, their pictures, mostly their personnel on who to contact if they are hurt or not, and etc. etc. You know, the
No.
generic ones.
So all that stuff that they're required to have on file because they're a legitimate establishment.
Yep.
So that means we have things like their home addresses and things like that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Interesting. Oh, except for the 3 top echelon, they are practically listless. Private, actually.
Interesting. So, do we want to consider possibly seeing if we can get some information out of some of the staff about what goes on in the back, or just rely on the magician to get us back there and go from there?
It wouldn't be a bad idea to, confirm where they keep everything and possibly, get one of the key cards off of someone.
So health and
Revisit
safety.
them.
Sorry, health and safety regulation. What you're trying to find.
So, what happens if somebody pulls the fire alarm?
They do the basic, what do you call it again? Regulation on having people out, but I have to check where the fire
Evacuation.
is first. Yeah, evacuation. Thank you.
They would
Damn
evacuate.
English.
But I would think, they evacuate the building for the fire department
Well,
because legally
actually-
they're not allowed to go back inside until the fire department says that it's clear if
Yeah.
the fire alarm goes off.
But they can only do that if they can find the fire first.
Well, not if somebody else sets the fire alarm off.
Yeah, something like that. It's like this. If there's a fire alarm and the people are gambling, someone else, the cameras will have to find where the fire is. If there are no fire, they are allowed to continue the gambling and search, because why not?
If the fire alarm were to go off, wouldn't anything in the vaults be probably secured down, like extra, like shut off, kind of like a safety measure?
Lockdown?
To keep, Yeah, like lockdown.
So,
they have to find the source first before they can do anything of that.
right, but he's talking about like the vaults and stuff would lock and then.
Oh yes, yes.
However, it is a nice controlled panic to get us out of there.
In case of
Yeah.
emergency, break glass, pull fire alarm, walk out with the rest of the crowd.
It does work as, us leaving after we've taken the thing already.
Drop a thermal smoke grenade in a trash can in the bathroom full of toilet paper, and then leave when the smoke starts pouring out. Yeah.
Toilet paper?
Also, there was a
So the
employee
smoke grenade starts
access
to light a
thing
fire.
in the
Yes.
parking garage.
Not a surprise that the employees can get in from the parking garage without having to go in past all of their
Yeah.
regular patrons.
Just saying, there's
Also,
a lot less
a
security
hardwired
there.
padlock. When you walked in, were there chemical scanners, weapon scanners, anything of that nature? We'd really hate for it to be awkward for something to happen, somebody gets nervous, and something unrelated spills over into people shooting each other in the middle of whatever we're doing.
You just let me drive in.
No, I mean walk into the building. Did they search
No,
you?
there wasn't any. There wasn't anything else that I noticed,
They-
at least, or that was obvious.
The front door just had the one guard and a bunch of cameras.
Yep. The parking garage access didn't have any guards. Just a bunch of cameras.
That place is littered with cameras.
It's
oh
a
yeah,
casino.
the cameras are pretty much the big deal.
Hmm.
Cameras watching
Even
cameras.
for a casino, there's enough cameras, and then they're showing off.
You need
Hey.
to have enough cameras that people stop looking for where the other cameras are.
Hey, the cameras are an essential part, okay? No casinos
Mm-hmm.
should have cameras in every table they have.
Mhm.
It's to prevent cheating.
Yeah.
Mostly from shadowrunners.
I don't know what you're
Doing
talking
the
about.
I'm sure there is more money to be made in cheating in casinos than there is in robbing corporations.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm in the wrong business. Anyway. So yeah. Get in, manipulate this software in the cameras so that they don't notice that the wrong person showed up for the work that day. Actually, yeah, that's right. Without that many, if you've got a decent enough disguise that makes you look like you're somebody, and you've got their badge, you should be able to get in.
So we
and
could.
when I was spotted the physical security devices, was I able to get information on, what they are? Are they card readers? Are they retinal scanners? Are they thumbprints?
Ooh.
Or did I not get that out of a matrix perception on them?
Well, you didn't ask, so I didn't say. So, but since you asked for that, um, there is the card reader at the stairs there.
Mhm.
Here, the card reader. Other than that, nothing.
Where's the card reader in the garage? On that door.
You don't know that.
Okay.
Wait, so am I shuffling these cards for nothing then?
No, you're not. You're
Shut up,
gaining
get back to
extremely
shuffling.
valuable life experience and making very good friends will pay off for you in very, very excellent ways for a very long time.
Now, Atlas
mean-
should have a connection to the Vori right now,
Hey,
Okay.
and pretty
Madam
much
is a
get
great guy.
tortured for it. Right.
So, ideas other than the obvious of walk up, swipe a card for somebody, and use their card to get in and mess with the cameras along. The problem is it's a lot of cameras, which is going to make a lot of noise in the host to mess with that many cameras at once. So we'd probably be better off with a getting someone's card, disguising yourself as them, and using their card. Then you don't have to mess with the cameras, and then it's just a matter of getting you past one or two locked doors, because
We could always go to one of the employees' homes to get those things.
exactly what I was thinking.
Please type out your plans because I really need to write this down.
But we don't have one yet.
Now, I like the idea of breaking into one of their things while they're asleep and making a copy of their card. This way, we don't have to worry about lifting it from them while they're at work.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The
We do
question
still
then
have to make
becomes
sure
how
they
many
don't show up
people
for
are we
work the day
setting
they're
inside? That too.
Well, that'll probably end up being probably all of us except for maybe the Decker.
Yeah.
At worst, we can use Atlas's new affiliation with the cards for him to pretend to be like a high roller type thing, because he now knows how the
That's true.
how
How
things
the
are.
system works.
Yeah, so he can use that to his advantage. I can either work with the magician or Zan can work with the magician. We can figure that out depending upon the details. To get the other one in there. Some of us could be there just, having dinner. We'll
Do
need
they
to get
have a
some.
restaurant, or is it just a casino?
Pretty sure they had a restaurant because they directed me to the dining section.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
they do.
they
have a
do.
restaurant. Okay, I just have to scroll over to see it.
I probably look like I fit in more with the magician's crew than anywhere else.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Wait, weren't you
perfectly
the one who went inside in the first place? Like, wouldn't
Yes,
the
I
guard?
mean if we're just going to have me walk straight in, I can do that too. But if we want me to get in easily, I can also blend in with the magician's crew.
Okay.
I'm flexible.
All right.
It's
So I
very
can either.
important to the magician's assistant, from what I understand.
Well played.
Quite.
So okay. So for my role, I could either be the dealer, if that's even plausible still, or I could be a high roller, which would direct more of the cameras onto me to see that I'm not actually cheating.
Mm-hmm.
You might be the best bet to be the person using someone else disguised and using someone else's card to move about the casino.
That's true. That's not a bad idea. It's 3 rolls.
We just
okay.
need to find someone who's rough. That's right, no one looks like you, but we can probably find someone who's similar enough that we can disguise you as them. Then we get in, we get their card, we arrange for them to not go to work for the day. We do what we need to do.
I don't even
without.
think it matters if they come to work for the day. We just need a copy of their card.
We can't have two of the same person walking around and getting past all the. Actually, no. I guess we could technically have two of the same person walking around if he's on the floor all the. Well, no, probably not. The system
Well,
Well,
no.
so we
See,
don't-
The thing is, I'm sorry. All right, if we both have the same cards and we enter 2 different places at once, wouldn't the system log that in?
That's why we
Yes,
have a decker.
Oh yeah.
Yes. So at that point, we
Do we-
probably don't actually need the card.
I was about to say.
Well,
Yeah.
it's a secondary failsafe, and it can, like, if we know that guy is out on the floor somewhere, we can swipe his card, and rather than having to spoof command or anything on the thing, you just real quick say edit file, delete that entry off of the
This
computer.
is true. Getting in and deleting. Yeah. And just note that no one is actually immediately paying attention to all the error logs as they come in to go, hey, this person is in 2 places at once.
The next question is gonna be who is good at lock picking.
I'm not bad at it.
Traditional locks I can do, but card readers still give me a bit of trouble.
Well,
Let's.
it's going to be a very rough situation. We're going to have to get just a standard lock pick set
I have
and not
12
have
dice and an auto picker and whatnot.
Don't count on the auto picker, because if I was
Yeah,
running in an
that's what I'm
illegal
saying.
casino,
I wouldn't have
I'd be searching everyone.
pins, but
Yeah.
I mean, 12 dice isn't bad, and I can edge if we really need to get through.
all right, that sounds like you're going to be our person who's going after the actual safe. What is your I'm sorry, who was that? Since I don't know.
PI.
All right, let me pull up your sheet real quick so I can give it a quick look.
Do we have anyone that looks like Pia? Well, no, that's probably not going to matter. So we need Atlas in. Actually, getting Atlas in, walking around. That's the other fun. Well, they're going to recognize that you're not who you say you are unless we can stop someone from showing up from work. Well,
I think you're going a little too deep on it.
potentially.
If we have control over their system, we can just use that guy's key card to get through the various doors. Have the camera set up so that they are not covering him as he walks around behind the place to kind of get the inside of it.
The problem is the sheer number of cameras.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but so having Atlas be some high roller who is drawing the direct attention, not even necessarily like some high roller, but doing well and winning a bunch of monies,
Yeah.
will draw the attention of whoever is watching the cameras to watch specifically his table to try and catch him cheating, which means he won't be paying as much attention to the other cameras that you're manipulating.
The issue is that you manipulate enough cameras, and eventually, no matter how effective you are at it, eventually the system goes, "Oh, hey, something is going on," and it goes completely fucking haywire.
Yeah.
Right. But we don't have to do that much. Like, we're going to need to get you in, and then we're going to need to do some little camera manipulation. Shouldn't be breaking any files or anything crazy to...
That's not the issue. It's well, we'll see.
Oh.
Screw it. It'll be fine. These guys are, The mafia. Whatever.
Just bought a bunch of
The-
pushovers.
The tricky thing is going to be, for the most part, I think PI is going to be on his own as he goes through that door, because the more people we have going back there, the more difficult things are. So if we get Howinter will be off site because he's doing Decker things, he doesn't need to be in the building, so that's a plus for us.
No.
Myself or Zan can be helping the magician in some fashion and that kind of stuff. Maybe that is where we can get the
Can you convince the magician that he wants to get in and take a look at some of the things in the guts of the building in order to prepare for his act?
So in the fast forwarded aspects things of me talking to the magician, did I get any details about that out of him?
What details?
About what he intends to do for his act. Is his act inside? Is his act outside? That kind of thing.
Right. So yeah, you do get it. He is gonna do something here at the public. Well, mostly everywhere in the casino, he's gonna do some magic, trade phantasm. Sorry, anything to do with illusion, magic.
Okay.
So yeah, trade phantasm, whatever it is, etc., etc.
The point was more he's doing work for the casino. If there's a fairly decent chance that they'll let him and some of his staff back into some of the other areas so he can look around and see where people are, so he can determine where he needs to put his illusions for the maximum dramatic effect, which will get you potentially a look around in the back and a better idea of where the cages are, where the safes are,
Oh no, he's
things
not
of that
going.
nature.
He's only allowed in the public, not the private areas.
Even though he's working for them, they won't let him back in there.
Nope.
No, it is a casino that's not exactly that far out of things.
Unless you're a high roller.
Yeah, I did work at a
It's more
casino for a short
difficult
while.
for them.
Even still, having one of us hiding in plain sight right there could be good. The other one though is, let me take a quick look. See what I got here.
Take your time. It's fine. So many surprises. I mean, nothing.
No, that's fine.
Right, I have to write this down. PI ends on text again, goes on physical recon, checks out place, PI goes from the parking.
So, does anybody have a keycard copier?
I have a rating 1 keycard copier, so it's kind of shitty, but it's existent.
All right.
They're expensive.
Would you like a better one?
Sure. Sure. I just didn't have a lot of money at creation.
No, that's fine. So I
It's a
will.
good thing to pick up down the line.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. That's actually my test, so I can edge that.
Go on.
We did get an advance. This is a good time to buy a better keycard copier.
Yeah. Their rating time's 600.
Yeah.
So what do I roll back again? Availability?
You'll be rolling 8.
No key card copier because it's illegal. God damn it! No rolls is always good for me.
So, if you want to go ahead and buy whatever rating keycard copier you want, since
It's what? It's rating times 2 against Maglock rating times, or not Maglock, or yeah, Maglock rating times 2. So, I mean, it's only 600. But might as well buy rating 6 one, so I don't have to worry about it ever again.
Yeah. Buy the best one you can get. Yeah.
do you have the?
It's going to be really rare that you have to ditch one.
Before I
Yeah.
forget, Atlas, please add a knowledge skill on gambling
Oh, jeez. Okay, sweet.
at 1.
Well, so let's
Add
buy rating
one.
6 one.
Oh, sorry,
We
2.
have advance payment.
All right, give me a second here. On knowledge skills, add.
Yes, 2. Because 2 days. It's
Yeah.
more fair that way.
So we have our keycard copier.
Yep.
You have a hardware kit, and like somebody has the hardware skill, right?
Let's find out.
All right. Yeah, no, Hellwinter has it at
I
the very
do, but
least.
you know, I wasn't. Yeah, but I wasn't planning to be going in there.
Well,
No,
we're copying the key card.
we're gonna
out.
follow one of these guys to their houses and
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's...
and steal their key card and make a copy of it.
Mhm.
So like it'll be a real quick bust in, steal that shit, come out to the car,
Yeah.
get it copied, and go back inside.
Put it back. Mhm.
The next stage.
Does the employee list specify, you know, who has access to what?
Oh yes,
Okay.
but yeah, most of them can go to the employee area, but not the
Charlie's good about that.
private area.
Yeah, I mean, we need somebody who's potentially got access to the private area, who's got access to the cages, who isn't one of the big three.
Ooh, no.
Well, we have the address for the big three. Can we just get a?
Actually, you don't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Those are
I
the
just
ones
said
we
it.
didn't have the
Missing, yeah.
The big three have private on everything they have. Any information they have, it's private. Yeah, there is. God damn it. And the others, the regular staff members are just there for being staff members.
So they don't have access to the cages.
Not everywhere.
So that'll at least get you out of the common areas of the casino and into the back to some extent, and then from there it's just a matter of trick the maglock to get you through the door
Mm.
into the cages, open the box, find. Need to make sure that need to get in there and make sure that I find the inventory of what they have. Ooh, well,
Well, I don't really think you need necessarily the inventory. We just need to find out where it
we need
is.
to know
Like
where it is.
we
Yeah.
we know the thing we're after. We have a copy of it tomorrow.
Mhm.
And that kind of thing.
Every one of you, please roll me /GM roll edge for the greater good. Mm-hmm.
/GM what?
/GM roll.
Oh man, I just glitched on that. Can I edge an edge roll?
No, you also
Yeah.
can't glitch on it.
Alright, /GM roll H.
GM roll your edge.
Your edge attribute.
Edge. EDGE. Edge.
Mm-hmm. For Atlas, I think he has what 5 edge. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So basically, 5d6s.
Yep. And greater than 5.
Yeah, ignore my first roll. I accidentally just rolled 3, like
It's-
just the number.
I know. I see that. Okay.
Well,
You shouldn't do that, but yeah, it's fine. So
my bad. Was I supposed to add /roll then space GM?
no, it's like
/GM roll.
Oh crap! Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. You're learning. You are new to the Roll20, so it's fine. Anyway, what
Everything
was
is
that?
your fault.
Okay then. Everything is your fault now. Atlas, you're out of
Yeah,
the
if
game.
if this run goes bad, it's because you messed up that GM roll.
Clearly.
Nah, I won't be that mean. I have half gloves off anyway. Where was I? Okay. Now, PI has a bad day on searching his clothes, so leave it that way. All of you found that, well, Hellwinter actually found that there's actually one guy having the access to everything. And
Really?
that's Billy Thornton.
Billy. Huh. Not a surprise.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be more surprising if he didn't have access to everything.
Exactly. However, getting access to him, to his home, in order to copy the card is probably actually slightly more difficult than robbing the casino itself.
Anyone have common sense?
I
No.
have common sense.
Right. Or you can just go to him and ask, and be a high roller to ask for an access to the vault.
Yeah. If you have something sufficiently valuable, you insist that it be placed in the vault.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That could work as well, but eh.
They're probably
Yes,
not
but
going
when
to
we
let
do
you go down there yourself because, you know.
Yeah, when we do that, even if we do go ourselves, they'll send guards in the plural.
Yeah, but you know what that does? It gets us access to know where it is.
I have an idea. We take a box, we put the maglock on the box, we put the bust a move in the box, we get them to put the box in the cages, and then we open the maglock, the little robot dancing bear climbs out.
Well, the little
It's
dancing bear would be inside of a probably Faraday caged thing.
Good point.
Um,
Never know. Okay, we need a
no, but
small.
you do have a good. We can just go get a very nice briefcase, and use that to find out where it is.
There still needs to be something that appears to be valuable to put in it. They're going to want to know what they're putting in their vault.
Let's find out.
Aren't they? Would you let someone put the briefcase of
Oh,
God only knows what into
Jesus
your vault
Christ.
without
Oh my god.
examining it?
What the
What's the limit?
8.
Damn you!
Wow.
So what are you trying to find?
So, how? If I were to be checking something from a high roller into my private storage vault, how can I blow this wide open effectively? To what kind of scanners are they going to use? What kind of security should we be expecting? How in depth does the actual packaging have to be? Basically everything to everything I need.
Alright, so this varies from each casino to every casino, but the procedure goes like this. Every time an item is gonna be safely locked inside a vault, they have to pass through some guards to check on them, to see the item inside, if they're legit or not, if they have anything suspicious inside the box itself, case, box, cameras, whatever, to prevent any secrets from leaking out. After that, it will be safely escorted by another guard, 2 guards actually, and slowly goes into the vault. But again, it varies from each vault to each vault. Some vaults are big enough to house everything they want with multiple guards. Some vaults are small enough that you just need one person to do everything and hope for the best somehow. If you have enough security for it. That's really a lot of 50-50 chance.
So, will they allow any kind of tracking things on them so that the high roller knows that their items have reached the vault? I know that they stay there.
The high roller will be given a how do you call it? He will be escorted to the while the item is on its way to the vault, the high roller can access the security area and see the cameras on how it's done, where the briefcase is going and whatnot. If you
Okay.
understand what I mean.
So I need to make another.
Huh.
Make me another phone call.
Go on.
Question: when you entered the those of you who actually went into the casino, when you went in, was there a public-facing part of the host that you were invited to, that invited a mark from you that you would use to do things like order drinks, request more chips, things like that?
Not that I'm aware of. I didn't
What
really.
was there? Was that something that would just be like behind the scenes? It happens. We don't bother acknowledging it because it's not what we're looking for, or would we have had to have looked for that?
like, you walk in and there's the system goes, "Hey,
Right.
welcome to our system," and it's the equivalent of like, I'm curious, kind of the quest. What he's driving at is there a separate host that manages all the security stuff versus the host for the casino that people would actually be in that they'd use to, order in the restaurant and all of that? Are they separate, or does everyone who gets in the casino get legitimate access to the host?
I'll say it varies again, but there are some cases where it's separated or not, based on how confident the owner is.
No, I'm talking this specific one.
Oh, this specific one, you don't
Since
know.
they went in as guests.
Oh, yeah.
Is it-
One host, public.
Okay.
The
So anybody who's in the host has access to the whole system. It's just a matter of
how far they can go.
yes.
Yeah.
The big thing being that means I can be in the host as long as I want without actually having without having the clock ticking of Overwatch score from the second I sleaze my way in.
Yeah, if you do
Yeah,
anything illegal, it's gonna be
Yeah.
detected anyway. So
Well, yeah, as soon as I start doing things that are illegal, I'm going to start accumulating Overwatch score. But if I don't have to do anything illegal to get access to the host, that cranks our time frame way, way out for being in there, which is what I want.
yes, you are allowed. But I'm pretty sure it's mostly for every casinos to have their device get marked or something like that to actually as more accessible to let them do whatever they want, ordering drinks, using their credit stick to have more money, cash in, cash up, blah blah blah,
Mhm.
slots, dice,
Yeah.
pies. You get the idea.
Yeah. So, yeah. Cool. Good to know.
Give me a moment. I have to go to the toilet.
Me too. So I'll be right back.
I'm going to take an opportunity to take 5 then. Well, you run to the head.
Yep.
I'm gonna stay here then and talk to the Twitch chat. Hi, Twitch chat. I'm gonna force him to black trench coat the shit out of this and not fight 20 guys. It's gonna be great.
Don't like the premise of fighting 20 guys.
No, the idea of kicking in any of these doors is not what we are. Not within the pay scale. Like, if the job was, I want you to go and cause unmitigated chaos and destruction, sure, that's no problem. I'm also happy to see people that stopped by for my character creation stuff I did on my Twitch channel. I really meant to do a rigger one yesterday, but yeah, no, my car died again, and I didn't get home until 4.5, 5 hours after work was over, so I wasn't exactly in the mood.
What?
I was just talking to the Twitch stream
Right.
because I noticed a couple of names that watched me from my R Shadowrun stuff that I was doing. I just appreciate all of their digital love that they give me, which sounds slightly dirtier than I originally hoped for.
Right.
I was telling them how I was going to force you into allowing this to work out black trench coat rather than having a gunfight.
Oh no! Oh no! I did put a plus over there, so something might happen.
Did put a
Put a plus.
Oh, from my job description, there is a plus in there.
Critical role. That's way not as interesting as this. I have no idea what
Great.
critical role is.
Who are you
Yeah.
talking with anyway?
The Twitch chat.
Oh, there it is. Who's Saragon
Oh,
again?
Geek and Sundry.
Oh, okay. I know what he's talking about.
No way, man. That's something you could watch anytime. I'm way
It's
more
true.
interesting. And I may even stream XCOM 2 tomorrow if I'm not.
While we're on a pause, I have a question.
Go
Nope.
on.
What's the best way to go about getting key focuses?
Talismongers, negotiation roles, that kind of stuff.
All right.
Were you looking for a specific one, or?
No, just I got 1 out of character creation, and the higher level forces tend to be like a level force 4 is 12 availability restricted. So
There
as you
are
move up, they start to become harder to get.
there are a couple of contacts that would help.
I know. Specifically the talismonger who makes custom orders. It says he doesn't have to roll for Force 1 and Force 2. I'm assuming he has to roll for custom orders for higher level ones.
Yeah, but he still rolls a bunch of dice for it anyway. Um,
You mean Romeo?
yeah, Romeo. For low level ones,
Yes.
he just kind of gets because it's the thing that he does.
Sure.
Um,
I'm back.
if it was like if you had the resources and it was a relevant, like if you were looking to get a facial sculpt folk guy for this run, I could totally also roll dice for you. Your fixer can roll the dice for you to do that. And
Sure. Okay, just want to make sure there wasn't like a more successful way to do it than just the normal means.
nope,
If that makes sense.
it does. You're gonna have to worry, or not worry. You're gonna have to deal with being only a moderately overpowered adept instead of an extremely overpowered adept. I say this having played a 500 karma adept.
Oh my
Oh
god,
Jesus!
there's
Yeah,
a
no.
lot of karma.
Yeah, nah, she's OP as fuck.
Right.
Is everybody
So
back?
yeah, is everybody back?
I'm back.
Looks like it.
One,
back.
2, 3.
Sorry, had my mic muted.
Fine.
Awesome.
Atlas. Sorry, Fontaine.
Yeah.
Baron.
Here.
Excellent. Now, recap. Andrew Ryan's rival is still inside the imprisonment. Baron is, sorry, PI is still buying his clothes.
Yep.
Hellwinter and the rest is trying to ascertain what they're doing right now. And continue.
So I rolled a bunch of hits for another Kyoko phone call. I'm asking to borrow expensive looking shit that is fake that I can use to complement a disguise.
You want to borrow something fake.
Something fake and expensive looking that I will be put inside a attaché case. If you have a fancy attaché case, that would be fantastic. But I'm looking to complete a disguise, and I know that she is the kind of person that would have access to that kind of thing.
Give me a moment. I'll try to find first. Do I roll anything for it or not?
Not really. Like, it's not like an actual item, so I'm not really
It's
sure what the dilly is.
Okay, so
Seems like the kind of thing she should be able to produce in a short amount of time.
yeah.
Because it's just what has she made before that she has?
Right. So, what she says, I think I might have something. It's okay. I have to ask first. Do you want it to be a private thing or a public thing?
It could be a public thing. It can be like some jewelry or some kind of intricate carving or something along those lines. I need it to be fancy looking enough that it won't look out of place in the vault of a casino.
Okay then. So right. Yeah, private one is much better for you. Public ones are in the museum, so I don't think they can fly for it. Yeah. How about 4 emeralds in a attaché?
That'll work fantastically.
But I can only give it to you tomorrow, with the medallion itself, if you want.
Excellent.
So, just borrow.
Just borrow.
You are going to give it back, right?
I do not plan on shooting this place up and causing a ruckus.
No, I'm serious. Are you planning to give it back?
Yes.
Okay.
When we leave the casino, they will return the case to us, and we will be able to get out of there.
Okay then.
We are mainly just using it to locate where their vault is. So
All right then.
a
Okay, I'll have it ready by tomorrow, along with your medallion. So
thank you very much.
excellent.
Then
And she closed.
Then I will pass that information along to everybody else. All right, we need to get to one of these guys' house, swipe their key card real quick, and
Okay.
make that copy. Um,
Sounds good.
as we have been going for a while, Ultra, do you mind if we just kind of abstract that out to a couple of stealth rolls and a palming roll and then the keycard copying test instead of the full 9 yards of breaking into some dude's house?
But it's a dude's house. You have to go through the full thing.
I'm just looking at making this an 8-hour run.
We're just looking at time. Yeah.
It's fine. So breaking in and all.
Yeah.
Just roll me that.
Whoever's got the lock picking type skill of good numbers and the stealth skill and
That's
palming
me.
skill of good numbers, that's on you guys. That's not me.
Cool. So I mean the adept.
I have 15 dice for sneaking, and if it's a traditional lock, I'm throwing 14.
All right. I'm looking
It's
at
not,
I
I'm
think
throwing 8.
19 for sneaking and then 12 for lock picking. And if it's traditional, I guess I have a auto picker as well.
Okay. So
Okay.
all of you realize that there's one personnel that you want to go find is also located at Everett at Fairmount.
So you guys can use that leadership for whatever you want.
Hello.
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 Start breaking up like crazy there.
Oh, okay. Right, 6 leadership on whoever's going to break in some poor dude's house.
Well, they can go together.
Is
You know,
that just a bonus to my pool, or is that a bonus to something? What is?
So leadership works like a bit of a teamwork test if you accept the person who is doing it as a leadership role. It is up to you as to whether or
Okay.
not you feel that Rose has socially dominated you into a submissive position.
Which is bad.
Rose, how cybernetically augmented are you?
A lot. But none of it is obvious. It's all muscles and bones.
If it's not obvious, then I don't have like astral perception. Then
Yeah. No,
I
she
won't
is
notice it. You're just fine.
she is rocking about 0.6 essence or so.
Yeah, but if none of it's obvious, then I won't notice.
Yeah, no, it's all internal stuff, muscle replacements, titanium bones. Ortho skin is about the closest that is to obvious, but I don't think without a medical or a biotechnology, cyber technology skill, it might not notice.
You only see that Rose has a rough skin.
Sure.
Not shiny, rough.
Right.
Needs to moisturize.
And I only ask because I'm prejudiced against heavily enhanced people, if I know.
Mm-hmm.
So that would determine whether or not I was willing to put you in a leadership role.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So is PI the one with the really high stealth and lockpicking?
Yes.
Peeking out?
Yes.
He can probably make it on his own, so we're not just sending too many people in.
Yeah.
Okay. So
So
what do I need to roll?
lockpick. But you don't know what kind of lockpick it is yet.
Okay.
Okay.
So just
So just scenario. You are at the house. The house looks pre-crash era, so mostly Tumblr or something. And yeah, you can both do a stealth roll if you want to see if you want to do it stealthily or want to break in like
let's do it pretty stealthily.
burglars.
What
So-
rating auto picker do you have?
Let me check. Pretty sure. Auto picker. Over here. Oh. Huh. Maybe I didn't get one. Either way. No, auto picker. Rating 6. Got it.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Then you go ahead. I was going to give you mine if you didn't have a rating 6.
Appreciate
Just
it.
roll me 6 dice plus lockpick.
6
that-
dice plus my lock picking. Okay.
So give me 18 dice at your limit of mental?
It's
know.
a whole
Is it
lot
physical?
because the auto picker also adds to his limit.
Oh, awesome.
Then your
Okay.
limit is 10.
Sweet. And it was my lock picking plus the leadership, or
If you want to.
Or plus the 6. Oh, because for the auto picker, yeah. Okay.
However you guys want to use it. I don't want to like roll it for each and every roll you guys do. Is she min
Yeah, I'll just
maxes you
do
from
I'll
the?
use 6,
Mhm.
6,
So?
5.
12 plus 6, 18.
7 successes.
Ooh. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
So the door's open.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to do a stealth check to just stealthily go
Yeah,
in or walk in like you are the boss of the place?
I'm gonna do a stealth check, and I'm gonna edge just because of a ton of edge, and I have a
Mm.
shitty physical limit right now.
Go on.
Watch for the house cat.
Yeah. So
Jump
and my
over it.
edge, I have I have really good stealth. I forgot about that. All right.
Damn.
Damn.
What's your limit again? That's physical.
I pre-edge so it goes above. Right.
Damn it.
Oh, so it doesn't have it anymore. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. That's why I pre-edged.
Cause moving on.
You also
So
have 5 rerolls.
yeah, you have
Yeah.
unsteady hands. So you manage to
Yeah.
go in the front door. You go through the living room. You pass by the kitchen full of alcohol.
Oh no.
Lots and lots of alcohol.
I'm taking
There's
some
a
of that.
shelf of there. It's ranging from vodka to tequila to whiskey to.
On my way out, I'm taking some of that.
It's not Thursday. Keep walking.
Yep.
Every day is Thursday. I'm an alcoholic.
It's
No,
Friday.
you were drunk. Alcoholics go to meetings.
Anyway, where was I again? Oh yeah. So yeah, you pass by the kitchen. You try to see if anyone's home, but nobody's home. There might be a robot cat moving around, but I don't think it cares because yeah. So yeah, it's a one-story house. You go to the bedroom, and yeah, nobody's here. It's fine. You roll me perception to find the cards.
Okay.
Oh, there's a bottle of tequila on the shelf.
This guy went to the same bar we did. That is my perception. I should
Damn
probably-
So yeah, you manage to search over the place, the beds, the amount of alcohol on the shelf again, and and on the table. Inside
Mhm.
there's a bottle of whiskey and a card beside it. A card beside it.
Oh, okay. I didn't catch those part. All right. I'm gonna get that card,
Okay.
and I'm gonna bring it out to the guy that has hardware, and then we're gonna swipe it, and then I'll bring it back.
So on your way out, are you gonna roll
Hey.
me composure for not taking
yeah.
alcohol?
Oh, I'm taking some of it.
Don't
Even if-
leave the men's booze behind.
Oh, I got it.
Man,
I
have
got
a
it.
shelf
Do
of
you know how
booze.
much? Do you know how much money I have to spend on booze to even not get like good booze?
Do you know how much we're not going to make if he goes, hey, someone broke into my house?
Oh, that's true. That's true. I should probably. All right, I'll do the composure.
I know a guy.
Might have to just.
I know a lot of people in a lot of bars.
I can leadership to help with composure because leadership is
Please do.
broken.
Just give me words of support to not go on the wagon.
I
here.
happen to be
Yeah.
close personal friends with one of the bartenders down at Matchsticks. We get through this and get paid. We will go, and you will get so drunk I have to carry you back to your house.
That's leadership. That's RP. Good RP. Please add edge back to yourself.
Nice.
And
So,
she's even
what is-
offering to
what is
take
the
you
leadership
home.
gonna do
What's
for
not
me,
to love
just
about this?
Mechanically,
Mhm.
kind of confused on that.
There
Oh,
was
yeah,
a
at one edge as well because you just. I like the alcohol thing. It's fun.
Okay. So I'm just curious. So I've never had somebody use leadership before. How does that affect my role?
it is bonus dice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wow, that is amazing, actually.
So long the trick is you have to it's that RP side of things where the person giving the leadership has to have that sort of dominance type thing over it. There are certain characters out there that if you try to leadership them, they'd be like, whatever.
Well, composure apparently.
Yeah, you're fine. You hear words of encouragement from Rose herself. She gives you a hall pass to go to Matchsticks after the job is over. So, yeah,
You might think it's a date.
Good about it.
yeah, you might think it's a date. from
She did
Rose.
say she would go home with you.
No, I said I would carry him home.
So yeah, you
Still ends up his place.
so
Still wins.
yeah,
Keep
words
walking.
words of encouragement from Rose. You managed to stop yourself from taking the booze from the shelf of booze. And yeah, even though you're a bit jealous on how many booze does this guy have from his salary of being a pit boss, but you walk away
Okay.
and lock back the door. Nobody suspects you.
Don't need to lock
Well, I
the door
gotta
yet.
get the
Stuff
card
in the
swipe, then put back the card because I don't have hardware.
And we'll get Zan to put the card back so you don't have to tempt fate
Yeah.
again.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
So you got a card on your hand while you're standing in front of the door. What do you do?
Where are my teammates? Where are my compatriots?
Parked in a car
Yeah,
outside
I will
with the
approach
lights
the
off.
car and hand them the key card to do the swiping of, and my key card
Bam.
copier.
Excellent.
Got 5 hits versus the 2 that's the threshold is. So
Yeah.
So yeah, you
So-
got a complete, almost 99% accurate of the card.
Sweet. So that'll get, I think, 12 dice versus the lock rating times 2.
Yep.
So that's pretty good.
But
Great.
again, I have to say, this card only lets you go to the first stage of the staff.
That's fine. That is that much less hacking and bullshit we have to do.
yeah,
It's true.
Pushes back the timer when, you know.
So you're still at the
Exactly.
second day, actually, not the third
Yep.
day.
Yes.
And then
What are you
just
doing?
a quick sneak to return his original card to him.
Yep.
Yep.
Get it back where it was.
Mhm.
Just
Open
gonna
back
leadership
the
that
door.
just for the hell of it.
If it's fine, I'll say since there's nobody's home, so you can just waltz in and waltz out like you own the place.
Close and lock the door, and then
Let's get out of here.
yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you get out from Fairmount and nobody suspects anything because it's afternoon. Yeah, lunch hour. They tend to go hungry at that time.
Call the wet bandits.
So
Sorry,
yeah,
it's what time of the day?
12.
12.
Noon.
Okay.
Middle of the day.
Yeah. Okay.
Great. Let's go get some lunch.
Yep. We will get some lunch.
Okay,
Um,
you get some lunch.
Yeah, I guess that night, since we're not really doing anything quite yet, I will take him to Matchsticks and get him fucked up.
Yeah, before all of you get lunch from behind the casino, name McJohnson's McJohnson's Pie Joint, where you get pies for lunch.
Sweet.
Are they pizza pies?
Pie, the best lunch food.
Pie. Whatever pies you like lamb pie, apple
Ooh.
pie,
I haven't had good lamb pie in ages.
likewise. But yeah, aside from the pies, cream pies, lunch. Now,
No, the cream pies are at the other place next door.
yep.
Oh god.
Okay,
At the soy bucks?
sure. So
Yes, the soy box. We'll go with that.
Oh god damn it. Okay, I think some of you get it, some of you don't, but moving on.
So,
God.
I feel like the only thing we need to do now is find somebody to get us some nice outfits.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
How nice do you want it to be? Because nice means 10k plus.
What
So
the hell?
Ouch.
it doesn't have to necessarily be nice, it just has to look nice. We could also go for ridiculous, crazy, exotic, because you just need to look like a high roller type person.
A prince from Nevada.
Oh my god, I just
No, you'd be a prince from Oregon.
Yeah,
Nevada's
okay,
are all
maybe-
Indians, aren't they?
I don't know.
They are. It's Nevada. It's the PCC.
I figured out how we need to get him to dress so that it looks ridiculous and they don't question him.
Would
What
you like
do
to
you-
roll me fashion?
Okay.
I don't actually have fashion.
Damn it. Oh well.
I would happily
I
spend a
said
point of
80.
karma to learn fashion, since we have time, if you're okay with that.
I'm okay with it actually.
Okay.
Because it's funny.
No, that's what Rose's karma is for.
I get 1 on a fashion roll.
A 1.
What can I say?
Are you
I'm
okay
generally
with
more
that?
of a bars and clubs, going out for the night kind of thing, as opposed to.
You know what? At this point,
There's my fashion roll.
yeah, everyone, all of you, the ones who's trying to look good, have 1 free point of edge for funsies.
Okay. Okay, what am I supposed to roll for this? The looking good part.
Disguise. Or etiquette.
Disguise, huh?
Or whatever
Etiquette.
social you want.
Oh, etiquette's pretty good. I'm gonna edge that because I want to be fancy.
Mm-hmm. Fancy.
I got 4.
Yes, you look fine in your prison.
Hey, hey, I gotta be the best looking guy in this pit. I guess.
I have to be the best looking guy in this prison.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Top bitch. I don't fucking know, man. I'm just in prison. I'm shuffling cards till my hands bleed.
So that's how we got to get him to look.
It's like there's blood within these cards. I have blood cards now.
You literally have blood cards on your hands. The blood of the
Dude.
cards are on your hands.
You must be
Blood
one
of
with the
on
cards.
my head. That's-
Mm-hmm. Now you earn the title One with the Cards.
One with the cards.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold up.
Rose, you managed to look good, smell nice, smell good, and those whatever things. Maybe have some good underwear as well.
Yes. Okay.
Moving
Are you
on.
doing etiquette for getting
Echoing
into
silence.
the club.
Yes, looks fancy for it. PI, you look fancy enough from your previous attempt to go in the casino last time.
Yes.
Your clothing is not that bad anymore. You look nice, you dress nice, you smell nice for a change.
Of course.
The Seattle Rain managed to make you clean at that time while you're shopping for clothes.
Perfect.
So yeah. 1, 2, 3. Hellwinter,
So
you want to roll
Uh,
the etiquette.
I wasn't actually planning to go in there,
Oh, okay.
so yeah.
But dressing nice is good.
just in general.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. So what we're actually rolling for is just to look nice in this club.
Casino.
yeah,
Okay, never mind.
I'm super confused, slightly confused with what's happening because we haven't really. So we're gonna have Zan go with the magician.
We have the fake thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Just write me down the plans if you want to.
That sounds like a fantastic idea because I'm sort of confused as to what's going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, wait, is the heist happening right now, or?
I don't know.
No.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like,
I think
man,
we're just like, I think we're just rolling our etiquette rolls ahead of time, so we're all like ready to go.
We're
Yep.
like preparing to go to this place and doing like grooming and things like that.
Yep.
We are
If this were Ocean's
montaging.
11, this would be the part. Would be the part where they're like, "Here's the plan. I'm gonna walk in," and then on screen you see him walking in. So we're doing that
Yeah.
part of the montage.
Mm.
I don't know. I figure we do this leverage style, and every time he brings up an obstacle, we go back and bring up the thing we did to circumvent it. Does that sound good? And we'll just do the entire job in flashbacks.
I'm not gonna do that. It's kind of at that point. So yeah, go on. All of you have plans how to dress nice and good. So yeah.
Mhm.
What's the next step?
Let's see,
Can I
maybe-
amend the? Well, never mind.
Go on. Hello. Who has the key card?
I'm just saying because I thought I'm picking the lock to the safe, but we're also needing to get the adept up. I'm just
So
Yes,
I'm trying
Atlas, you're out of the pit by 7th February. It's now
Mhm.
6.
So you're out tomorrow. You have one more day.
Mm-hmm.
What?
okay.
So wait.
Oz, are you there? Please have please have Atlas have the flare one with the cards.
So Down in the bottom middle of the section, I wrote a thing. Xana's going to go inside with the magician, keep an eye on people there, and potentially, I guess,
You want-
just
Mhm.
keep us informed as to that kind of stuff. Atlas is going to
Okay.
pretend to be a high roller. He's going to get the briefcase to the security guards to let us find out where the vault is. PI is going to
Uh-huh.
use the key card we have to get back access, and
Mm-hmm.
Just write them down. I cannot.
I did. It's all the way down in the middle. I'm just running through it.
It's just under the park
It's
garage.
underneath the.
Oh, okay. There it is.
Oh, okay, cool.
Who's number 2?
Hellwinter is going to do decory stuff.
Go
Yeah.
on.
What do we want me to do? I mean, I could get some pom poms and be a cheerleader, but
Go. I'm thinking go with Atlas.
Yeah.
Go along, stand next to him, look good, help them if they,
Oh, wait.
have questions
Okay,
they need answered, or there's a social situation that might not be.
Congratulations, Atlas! You just got married. Rose, you're
Yeah.
now Miss Atlas.
he
Probably
would be
not
so lucky.
Miss.
No,
Uh,
it's, no. The only thing is, like, you really have to do all the talking because my con or talking skills is like.
No, that's fine. I was looking for other avenues that I could like if you spoke another language fairly well, was totally just going to have you speak only that language.
Oh, you can just say yarp or narp.
Narp.
And become offended when someone doesn't think that's a real language and are insulting your heritage.
Mhm.
Clearly.
So that was my idea that I had there. But no, I can totally run social craziness.
Social
that'd be good.
interception.
Yeah.
Maybe we could get more money out of those emeralds or whatever.
Well, the emeralds I'm going to have to
Like-
return. They are just there to
Give us excuse.
yeah, just so that we
Mhm.
can know where.
I mean, like when we get there, because like they're or give them the emeralds so I can get some money to play, right? While is that what the plan was for the emeralds? Or
I
was
thought
it
we were
just-
getting the emerald so that we can figure out where specifically the safe is.
No, yeah, not only that, but like, why are we going to give them the emeralds? I mean, just for safekeeping? Why did we even bring them in for the first place?
Because we're going to play
You
some
don't
So
cards.
that we
like-
can follow them.
You heard rumors that the vault is impregnable.
We need to
You
find
don't
out.
we're
like
figuring out
being
where the
separated
vault is.
from them, but you don't want to have to carry. You don't want to leave them at home, but you don't want to carry them around. So you want to leave them in the safe while you're here enjoying yourself for the
We are
evening.
passing through in between. Which section of Seattle was this in?
Casino Corner, Everett.
In Everett. I'm trying to remember what is near. Is that near SeaTac or is that near?
No, Everett's the heart. It's
Is
the
it
north.
near another country's border?
yes. You're
yeah.
5 or 10 minutes from the border. Well, to be fair, everywhere in Seattle is near another country's border because the entirety of the SSC wraps around the city of Seattle.
Right.
Mhm.
But yeah, you're an hour and a half from Vancouver.
So yeah, no, we can be killing time while we're waiting to do a deal at one of the borders.
Hmm.
That we would like to not talk about the sensitive nature of because it is sensitive and because you guys are wonderful criminals. You will not ask questions because that is
Bad.
bad. It's not something you do when somebody wants to.
Mhm.
When they were inside, did they see where the mid to higher tier tables are? Like how much money they cost?
Ooh. Do you want to know? You actually don't know. There is just a glance over, so meh. But from what was explained from Zen and PI on the clothing, you can safely say it's from 1,000 plus.
That's
I would
fine.
imagine that kind of thing's on their Matrix host, isn't it?
Mm.
Maybe
know,
not for the
buy
high
into
rollers.
various areas.
Mm.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I haven't finished. The 1,000 plus is for the public. The private one, 10K.
That-
Oh wait, no,
that's-
sorry, 5K.
That's where it starts, like as to be able to get to play at those tables, or that's That's like the per.
Starts.
Okay. Like each hand is 10,000.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Maybe those emerald. Oh man.
Oh well,
I
you can. Uh, giving you a free common sense thing. You can use the emerald as a collateral.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
But
what
that
I
means
was
you
going for. I was like, oh, sorry, what?
that does mean you have to win. Make sure that you by the end of the night you've won more than you've lost, so that you get them back. And we don't have a problem of now we have the next job of stealing the emeralds back to return them,
That's
which
true.
means we need to borrow something even more valuable to lose here.
It's just a giant mess.
Horrible circle. And
If we're
before
stealing
long,
back
this
the
casino
necklace,
owns
why don't we
Iceland.
just steal
Yeah.
back the emeralds while we're in there?
It's a good point.
We could
Ah,
do
Both
that,
kept
but
the same
that
place.
then points the finger at us. Well, unless he has time to just rob everything blind. But
I like
then
robbing
Probably
everything.
a good idea. Take a bunch of
What-
shit.
Wasn't the point of the fake necklace so that no one knows anything was robbed right away?
exactly,
Ah,
we start to get
right.
into large problems because I think the idea is just to use the emeralds to find the location, and then hopefully to manage to stall
Get-
playing long enough. We can have Hellwinter trip the fire alarm,
Yes.
Yeah,
put
we'll-
a fake image of fire somewhere so that, oh shit, there it is on the camera. Let's get everybody out of here. The what should we call it?
Keep in mind, there will be a magic show going on. That's a perfect distraction to not gamble because you're watching something.
This is
That's
true.
true.
That's not a bad idea either. I like it. Yeah, so let's get Atlas his nice suit. I will get something complimentary.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's do this? Question mark.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Ready as I'll ever be.
What's the
From what
worst?
you get it, you go on.
What's the worst that could happen?
As a GM, I'll say a lot, but man, surprises.
No. Nothing.
So how are you two getting there? I'm
Weird.
going to guess you're not going to take your growler to the.
No. I'm gonna have Big Bob put me in contact with a limo company.
No.
All right then.
Hmm.
7th of February, Atlas has got out of the hellhole. His head's
Yes.
bloody, scarred, lots of little, what do you call it, bumps. What's it called again?
Bruises.
Calluses.
Callous.
Mm-hmm.
These are some rough cards. Holy cow. Continue.
Yes. The cards are actually made out of iron.
Well,
Well, you need speed. You need to have. Yeah, you get the idea. The great
Yeah, I guess
Soviet
speed.
Russia cards cut you.
Mhm.
ah.
So yeah, your hands are
Sorry.
full of calluses right now. You managed to call your daughter or son on where are you right now, and yeah. What's next?
So tonight is grand opening, or is it tomorrow night?
The grand opening is at 8th of February.
So
If
it's
you are
tomorrow.
if you are searching for it again, you find there are many guests, and it's sponsored by what do you call it again? One of the sponsor is McJohnson's Pie Joint, where pies are awesome.
Very good.
I'm gonna take Atlas out for a mani pedi in the morning. Get him a nice
A nice healthy glow.
shave, a nice haircut. You know, cucumber mask, eyes, all of that other stuff.
And maybe some magic on it,
Yeah.
healing his callus.
Yes.
Okay, so
Get
yeah.
him looking presentable and rich again.
So are you gonna pay for this or with
So-
your lifestyle?
I actually have the totally legitimate the quartet contact off the
Of the
hub contacts. I'm sorry, I was
Oh.
pulling up the link.
I have. Oh, you mean those three?
Yeah, those guys.
Those girls. Okay.
Girls.
Sorry, those 4.
Yep.
La Quartet. So yeah, you contact them. They gave you it for free or for what?
I'm trying to read through it real quick.
Go on. Changing with the scene.
What's your lifestyle, Atlas?
It's low.
All right, so we're gonna everybody's gonna drop like $200 to get him to look pretty.
Not
Cool.
a problem.
200.
Sure, why not?
I will get the
Fine.
prettied up by having the contact.
Okay.
So we'll get a nice little look like we are fancy rich people.
Okay. I have to ask. Anyone else doing a makeover?
Wasn't planning on it because I'm not planning to go into the building.
So
No, I look fine as it is.
I think I look
okay. So with your ego, you think you look fine. Rose and Atlas is going to go for a makeover.
Yep.
Yep.
And you did. Please add in what? Etiquette or what? I don't know.
So one of the thing that I wrote on there was like if like GMs are encouraged to give bonus dice when people are dressed up and to look fancy and well-to-do, but also apply a dice penalty if being a hoity-toity type person is not appropriate. I liked
Yeah,
their
Yeah, I know. Atlas have to roll something.
What am I rolling?
What's your highest social etiquette or disguise?
Disguise is 10, but social etiquette is like 5.
Then
Oh, so I should roll both, or
just roll me disguise.
Okay.
To look okay, and look okay, and look like someone else not coming
I
out from the
actually
prison.
have. I can actually do disguise as well. on
Oh, well,
myself.
if you guys are better at it than me, then please do, because
I
she can do
have- I have
makeup.
one more dice than you.
Rose, you can do it as a
Teamwork.
no,
Mhm.
not teamwork is okay. How do you call it again? Where you -1 dice.
Extended.
if you- Yeah, extended dice.
Extended.
Yes, there it is. Thank
Oh,
you.
Yeah. No,
I did
they
do my
can.
etiquette earlier. So, hang on. I don't know.
So Atlas, you managed to make yourself more prettier than usual. Not handsome, prettier,
oh, thank you.
like an elf.
I can. Oh, okay.
Like an elf should be.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Go on.
I have a Argentum coat that I'll be busting out for this, not my sleeping tiger, so
Okay.
that I look slightly fancier, sort of.
Nice.
So you guys fancy up yourselves again with the
Mm-hmm.
previous fancy dice you have.
Yep.
Okay. So all of you are ready. All of you disguise yourself to look someone else. You can redisguise yourself if you want on the same day, on the next day, for security measures if you want to. That's your
Mhm.
choice. And yeah, the next day, grand opening. How will you be going there?
So I'm going to get that limo to have me and Atlas dropped off.
Okay.
I imagine Zan is going to show up with the magician.
Magician.
Yes.
PI can get there however he wants. That is
Yeah, I'll just
around the
Drive in
same time.
drive in my Ford Americar. Not going for super high roller, so it should
Mhm.
suffice.
Mm-hmm. And Hellwinter, what do you do?
Driving up, park somewhere in the neighborhood. Is there parking other than the parking garage for the casino anywhere?
Well, somewhere in front.
Within like a block or two,
Mm-hmm.
like a parking lot for something
is.
else, one of the
There is.
restaurants. Yeah, don't just park my car there.
There is one behind the casino, the McJohnson Pie joint.
Ah, okay. Pull into the McJohnson pie joint and yeah, grab myself a lamb pie, head back out to the car with
Okay.
my lamb pie.
So you are sitting in there with your pie,
Mhm.
and the rest
Yeah.
is going inside the building. So we
Mhm.
start this with Zen. You're with the mage. He's being a
Sure
bit
am.
nervous right now. He's asked, "So where are the animals?"
DNI to Rose. Hey Rose.
What?
Where's the animals?
I was under the impression the animals were for moving forward with the future of his plan, not necessarily for this. If that was not what the what was communicated in those dice rolls, that's my fault for misunderstanding that.
I'll look at the guy and I'm just like, well, I'm supposed to be here to. Didn't you listen when my proprietor talked? I'm here to evaluate the how your show is done currently, and once we see how you do things, then we can incorporate the animals. This is us getting to know each other.
Smart. Roll me con.
Okay.
I got you, bro. Have some assist dice.
Oh,
Fuck.
all right, two
Oh.
more.
Yep.
You suck at assisting.
Yeah. Well,
Especially
that's basically true. She
I'm gonna edge that.
Please do that.
yeah, please do that.
please do that.
She doesn't actually have the best working relationship with other social characters.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
And you have 5
Whew.
hits. Excellent.
5
So
hits.
the
Nice.
mage looks at you and say, "Okay, miss, if you say so, I'll have to do my best then. Come, follow me. We are going to the public area. My magic will be for show for everybody." Yeah, it's
I
kind of like
expect
that.
great things.
Thank you. Now I have to go into character for my next act. Follow me. And he gestures you to follow him to the public
I
area of the.
Absolutely follow him.
hmm
With the whip of his cape is away.
Yeah, his hat, his cape, his every generic magician need to have his staff, his beard, fake
I
beard
love it.
actually.
Enjoyable.
So yeah, Zen and the mage is in the middle. The couple, air quote, what are you doing?
Do we want to arrive before or after the show is supposed to start?
You
Probably
if you
before.
if you want to arrive at the same time or not, it's your choice. The show haven't even started yet. It's 10 in the morning.
Oh wow, that's super early.
hmm
And we're
Yeah,
Yep.
no. We want to be there that early.
Is
The
the
place
is
crowded.
the show like all day or?
Depends on how the mage is able to sustain that.
Okay. Shall we just roll in for a nice early brunch then?
I like brunch.
Excellent.
Fancy people like brunch.
It is served with a slice of cantaloupe on the side.
hmm
Mm,
So
I've heard this.
So both of you has gone to the restaurant, the lounge thing. Yeah, restaurant. And hello there, sir and madam. Today's special is lamb pie. How will you be going? Would you like me to take you to your seat?
So I kind of turn my nose up slightly at him. It's like, actually, if you could bring some form of management and give him a dismissive hand wave, I have something I need to speak with them about.
I am the manager actually. Do you have a reservation?
Sorry, it's just the mental image of the manager being so whenever it's one of like the host type people in these kind of situations, I always imagine them be like the pimply faced kid from The Simpsons. That's how I imagine most of the incompetent walk all over NPCs. And then it's like I am the manager, and then it's like, okay, he's definitely not the pimply faced kid. It's just the mental image swift. It's like, excellent. And we would have totally set up whatever fake names of somewhat important people for each other. We are passing through and then motion to Atlas, has mentioned that he heard you were having a grand opening for this grand casino we have seen here today. We have some business in a little while at the border. I'm sure you're no.
Understandable, sir. Are you so?
We have. Sorry, I'm trying to think on how the proper wordage would be for hide my illegal shit in
Oh,
your.
go on.
Um,
Says
have
God are valuable.
we have some valuables that are coming with us on this travel. We would like to have the opportunity to perhaps use some of your on-site storage to hold them while we are here enjoying your fine establishment.
So basically, you're asking if we can have a vault for you to place your items.
Yes, a vault will do wonderfully.
I have to ask my boss for this. So please take a seat. So, still, are you willing to go for the specials, the lamb pie?
Do a little half dismissive turn to Atlas, like, does that sound acceptable to you, my dear?
I am in for a bit of a treat. Let's see what you have. See what you got. Let's have the special lamb. What was that? Lamb pie?
Yes, lamb pie.
Yes. Bring that out. I would like to
Excellent.
sample it.
I will do that while asking permission from my boss. He might be here shortly, so please take a seat.
By my life.
So yeah, both of you are taking a seat as escorted by the manager, and he goes out from his restaurant. And you saw him taking out a comlink and talking to his comlink. And several minutes later, while that happened, PI, what are you doing?
I parked my car, walked up the stairs into the place.
Actually, while you're parking
Yep.
your car, you see there are
Yep.
several guards. One guard actually looking around.
Cool.
And yeah.
I'll act casual and
Mhm.
head toward those stairs
Mhm.
to go and partake in the magic show watching for the time being.
Okay, now you're upstairs.
Yep.
Here. While a guard looks at you
Okay.
and say, "Hello there, sir. Welcome to the grand opening of the third win. Here we have the finest casino around for high rollers such as you. I have to ask though, do you have any dangerous item with you?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Are you okay if we scan you?"
Sure.
He's gonna bust out a mad scanner on you.
All
Do you
right.
have anything metal in you?
Reaction enhancers are metal, right? Cyberware.
No, that's
It's-
BioWare.
No, reaction
wait.
answers are cyber.
Yeah, it's
Cyber.
everywhere.
Yeah. I say I tap my head and I say I had a head injury that required a bit of cyberware to fix, so I've got a bit of that. Otherwise, nothing else but my comlink on me.
I'm so sorry to hear that, sir. Please enjoy your stay, but try your best not to use that cyberware of yours. If you
Absolutely not. It's clear. It's purely to maintain basic functions.
Of course, I know. Just that, try your best. We're trying to have a
Actually,
fair game with people today.
Definitely.
And yeah, you're allowed. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go. Is the magic show started yet?
No, it's still 10 something.
Okay, so I'll just hang out in the dining area as well and buy some cheap brunch. and
That's a
hang out.
lounge.
Oh, that's the lounge. Where's the dining area? Is it? Oh, it's down in here with them.
Yeah, southwest corner.
I'll head over there.
Yeah, you're inside. You see that the manager is talking with Rose and Atlas. You try your best not to look at them in the eye to recognize them. So yeah, you nonchalantly go to a table while the manager's talking and try to order whatever you want. Probably the specials.
Yeah,
Vampire.
and I'll just take my time eating it and chill for a bit.
So yeah, while that was happening, a man comes in from here
Okay.
and looks at Rose and Atlas, smiles, and says, "Welcome, Mr. and Mrs. Boxworth. Welcome. Please, take a seat. Right, I understand. Ahem. I understand that you have you have an item you want to store in my vault. Is that correct?
Well, yes, yes.
Yes.
And then we'll kind of indicate the attaché case. It is well, it's a matter of personal importance that this reaches the safety of your vaults.
Mm.
There are of course trackers on it, but given as we are in a place that valuables are often looked after, and she, destroyed this roll earlier. So if there are, she will not necessarily name drop, but mention some of the security procedures that would make her feel much safer about the.
Go on.
Yeah, my brain fell apart on words that I was looking for. The care and security of their personal affairs. That's right. I was about to just decimate him with a con roll.
Yeah, no, don't bother. It's useless anyway.
Sure.
God damn you, Judge Intention. My table hates me.
To be fair, Judge Intentions is not what he'd be rolling to detect my lie. That would be if he was checking me out from across the room, and that would be opposed by my composure dice.
Yeah, believe me, my dice hates me. See? Yeah, roll me your con.
Oh man.
Please.
Please.
It's just ridiculous that my table hates me so much. My dice is literally shit. See?
Damn.
See? What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Yeah, Post has 19 dice.
That's
Really?
15
extra
plus
O is
2
what
for
makes it
fast
true.
talking, plus 2 for first impression.
See?
It should be one more if I counted my suit, but I didn't.
Yeah, I'll just let it be and say, sure. You know what? I'll be personally escorting both of you to the vault itself. How does that sound?
That sounds wonderful.
Please follow me. And both of you are following him.
Yep, leave
to
my lamb pie on the table. I will complain about it being cold when I get back, because that is the
your
kind
lamp
of
is set aside.
Yep, that is the kind of bitch that I am.
Yes, you are, bitch. Moving on. Yeah, well, the both of you are on your way. PI is still eating his pie.
Yep.
Pie is eating his pie. Zen, the magic show is almost starting. You see that the mage is trying to cast something. Are you doing anything?
Step back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the way first off, but
Do a dance.
Yeah, you see that.
I'm not gonna try.
It's not that kind of magic. You're not that kind of lovely assistant. I mean, really,
Yeah,
nobody's got jacked, but it's really not what they brought you along for.
Mm-hmm.
When you can
Is there
actually
any
do
sort
magic,
of-
you really don't need to distract the crowd. It's kind of cheating.
Yeah, has a crowd gathered?
There's a lot of people right now. They are
Okay.
basically gambling their savings away.
How unfortunate for them.
Mm-hmm.
This is why they should not be saving and should instead be career criminals.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stand aside and just let the magician do his work for now, and if he looks like he's flopping hard, I might step in.
Okay, so while that was happening, on the stage, there's a person talking. He says, "Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Third Wind Grand Opening. Sponsored, one of them, with one sponsored by McJohnson's Pie Joint, where the pies are good. So, without ado, we welcome the mage, Mr. Cliffhoff, with his amazing magic performance today. So please get around in the public area where we will show you all on the entertainments of what the mage does himself. The ones in the private area you can see it through the trees, so you won't have to divert your attention while you're playing your high stakes poker or blackjack or whatever you're playing. The ones at the slots, you too can come here and watch the magic show happening, and maybe play some slots while on the way. While you're in the slot area, lounge too, restaurants, everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to the third win. May the luck be on your side, and may you have the third win with you. Whatever I talk, I don't know. I'm talking nonsense right now. So, moving on.
You say that into the mic as he finished.
Yes.
Okay, good enough.
So yeah, back to Rose and Atlas. Sorry, Hellwinter first. What are you doing?
I'm verifying that I can get into the host easily from outside the building.
While you're
Popping
eating
in
pie.
and just kind of
Sure.
looking around. Yeah, eating pie. I'm in AR. I'm in VR, but I'm also have the car slaved to my deck so that I can use the external sensors in the car to maintain my situational awareness. So I'll know if somebody comes walking up and knocks on the window, as opposed to
Okay.
just kind of lying there blankly and having them wonder if I'm dead. Actually, they can't see it anyway, so it's really not an issue. But still, it lets me maintain some degree of situational awareness.
Later, GM will roll your edge, but go on. You with your hosting magic. This is getting interesting.
I think palming includes magic tricks as well with cards and such.
Yes, it
Yeah.
does. Okay, go on, Hellwinter, with your rolls on Matrix. While we're doing that, Pi, what are you
Yeah.
doing?
I was gonna wait till Hellwinter gave me a call and said it was the time to walk over to that stairwell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, while you're doing that, Atlas, Rose, you're being escorted by Billy into the vault.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You're here. So he goes downstairs from this and appears here.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you look professional. I don't know about Atlas. Is he looking professional?
I am looking professional.
Roll me that, please.
Damn it. Okay. Okay, which one am I rolling? Is it disguise or etiquette?
Whichever you think is best, I'll allow it.
Okay.
And 6 more dice.
Okay, let's see. Disguise is 10.
Ooh. Are you okay with that?
No.
Is that counting the dice from
Is
leadership
that including
you
the 6
got?
from the leadership?
Wait. He has leadership?
I do.
Yes, you
Wait,
can
so
look
does
at it.
I'm
is
just
that
sending you.
D8 or is that just...
Just roll me
Just
6
add
more
6 more
dice.
dice.
Sorry.
Gazoon type.
66 is right, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
3 success. Are you okay with that?
How much edge do you have? You're an OP human edge.
yeah, I have like, now I only have, 4 like I have 4 right now.
It might,
Probably good time to.
it might be worth spending one for
Yeah.
13 more dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say so.
So, alright, spend an edge and how many dice am I rolling?
13.
13.
13, because the
All the
leadership would have
failures,
been
yeah, 13.
added to your initial roll.
Okay, so 13d6. 5.
Mhm.
5.
Nice.
Okay. So yeah, your disguise managed to make you look natural. With Rose at your side. She's the pretty one. You are being the guy that's beside her. Just the guy, nothing else. Just a guy.
Yeah. As
yeah.
an elf, and I am very used to being the arm candy. It was actually what she did before things went horribly wrong for her life.
Mm-hmm. Right. Where was I?
Trophy
Oh, yeah.
elf.
So while he's moving down, he says, "Well, Mr. and Mrs. Boxworth, I understand that you are trying to put this here, but are you trying to put it as a safe or as collateral for the games later.
Oh, the games, you say?
I mean, I don't actually just give out a vote a vote to any people of your certain heritage.
Of course, of
So-
course.
Damn.
So, let's get this straight. Why not we raise the stakes a little and say those are your collateral, and let's play some game. What do you think?
Turn a
Look
curious eye and give that eyebrow to Atlas. I'm sorry, Mr. Bucksworth.
Mr. Bucksworth.
Reginald
I would look
Bucksworth.
back-
Why not?
Reginald Bucksworth.
Of the Portland
Alright,
Bucksworths?
Of course.
So many Bucksworth.
Okay, I look back to Billy and I was like, how much would this be worth as collateral?
Oh, judge it. May I see the emeralds? Your items first, please.
Oh shit.
Yes, I present I'm the one holding the attaché case, right?
Yes, with
Yeah,
a handcuff on it.
As the man, you are the one doing that.
Alright. I go up to this desk right here.
Mm-hmm.
I place it on top, and then I turn it around and open it towards him. I assume he's on the other side of this desk, right?
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna add him here.
Oh, okay.
Give me a moment. I'll just add a token. I. Yeah, why not? There we go. Billy.
Ouch.
And done. So, Billy, besides you, looks at it. Gonna roll perception. You know what? Just the normal dice 7. Ooh.
Oh. Wait, Rose? Okay.
So, are you guys okay with that?
Yeah, I am fully confident in the fact that if things start to go horribly wrong, I can flying Superman punch him to death.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that too. I will hold him down while she does it.
Yeah, you know what? Both of you GME roll your edge just to see what happens.
My what?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
GM
Your what?
roll the edge.
Mhm.
Edge.
Edge. So that means I would only have 3 now, right?
It's
No,
the
no,
You still roll the
attributes.
full stat.
Your full edge.
Okay. Oh, no, that's fine then.
Mm-hmm. Something happened. Ooh. Damn. You know what? Yeah. So he looks at the briefcase, checks the sides,
So scared.
looking at nothing, checks underneath the emeralds himself. Nothing's in there. He asks, "Where are the tags actually?"
They would have just been wherever they would normally be on a attaché case. Like we're not intentionally hiding the tags because
Yeah, I know.
They're supposed to be there, yeah.
they're
So,
supposed to be
Just
there.
in the lining somewhere, probably.
Okay. So he looks at the emeralds, checks them one by one, and says, genuine. What? How many? How much does it worth, Mr. Bucksworth?
I look over to Rose. I was like, I don't know. She's the one who she was. These were the ones that caught her eye. So I'm gonna let her, tell you.
So, you don't know the price, eh? So, Mrs. Bucksworth must be the one wearing the pants, eh?
Damn it! I would.
She'll do that thing you always kind of see in these situations, beam a giant smile and saunter forward, putting her hand upon his chest and kind of nudging him to the side. No, yes, he has his uses, and she'll rest a hand lightly upon his cheek and give him a condescending pat. But yeah.
I think Mr. Bucksworth is a trust fund kid.
Okay. So okay. So this just means that I have to talk with Mr. Bucksworth all the way, there.
So,
So how much do you think, Mrs. Bucksworth?
this is where I slightly panic.
Don't
Then-
worry, you can put in any amount you want because your edge checks out.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there is a something I have in my repertoire that I would have a decent idea on how much this would actually be worth. So I don't blurt out something like 50 bajillion nuyens.
All the monies, yeah. Kyoko wouldn't have been able to tell you what they were worth if they were real.
So I didn't exactly ask her that when she made them,
Mhm.
Well,
unless
yeah. She might be awake.
yeah. Well, I don't want to like hold on, let me make a phone call.
Go on.
Yeah. There is that problem.
Dun dun dun. Ooh, damn! What the hell is that?
It's me screwing up.
What are you trying to find?
So there's a couple of knowledge skills that might be relevant to the approximate value of stones of this size and shape.
Flashback.
What?
Yeah, flashing back on the price of the stones actually.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can I find anything on what big emeralds go for?
Ooh. Yeah, to your knowledge, in the Matrix, although it varies from emeralds to emeralds on how they are cut, how
Oh, yeah.
how rare they are, how pure they are.
I don't need an exact number. I need a rough range so I can throw just so that we don't throw something that's completely out of whack with how big they are.
5 million.
Huh?
Not each, total. If for the 4 emeralds itself.
Yeah.
So it's like 1.25.
1.25.
Yeah, 1.25.
So I'm gonna throw more dice at his face.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, damn.
Get wrecked.
Curse you.
It's like, well, we're not really supposed to do this in this kind of situation, as somebody's going to be looking forward to these, but I know my dear does enjoy his cards, and he has been oh so good, and we'll give him a firm to open palm slap on the ass.
Atlas is now blushing.
What?
Go on.
I'll flush
It is the
this.
one place the Russians didn't hit you.
God damn it.
So I feel like we can allow him to play a little while. Now, you do understand that these are worth probably more than what we could reasonably expect to go through in a short amount of time here, or that I'm sure you're really wanting to pay out if my dear does do as well as he thinks he can do.
That's have to do with how he plays the cards, eh?
It does indeed.
Mm-hmm.
And he wouldn't
So-
want to disappoint me now, would he? And she's going to shoot him a... I'm actually going to roll intimidation real quick to see how intimidating it looks.
Okay. Atlas can do anything he wants to counter-roll it.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
not.
it's more to just to like... This is how her look comes across to the Johnson, but... Not the Johnson, I'm sorry. To Billy. But the look itself is directed at Atlas.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, no. It doesn't need to be super melt the skin from your bones. It just needs to
It did. Oh man.
It just needs to look good.
to look
Okay,
good.
so yeah.
Man, if Rose can melt people's skin from their bones with looks, we did not need to plan this hard.
I wish, right?
We didn't need to plan this hard, yeah. Okay, so how does she look? Does it really like is it my interpretation or is it like are you setting this up?
So this is kind of like a off the cuff on the situation. You know that she's not actually going to murder you for this because
Maybe.
this
I
is
know that maybe.
part of the scam. So there is a bit of seriousness to it because I did promise I was going to give these back. So we do need to at least break even, and that was all stuff that we had, discussed previously because that was the whole plan.
Okay.
But we now know where the vault is, and we can kind of strong arm Mr. Billy a little bit to maybe a little bit of personal attendance to some of the tables. Perhaps he would like to play with us, and that'll be a
Mm.
an angle
Well,
we can work.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah. That
Intriguing. But just for the sake of us playing this game, I need to know how much does this worth.
Oh, the little one there is probably, and then she's gonna pop out with a, let's say one.
Okay. 1 and 4 and
Holy
4
shit.
million? Ooh, damn.
According
So
to
it's
what information I had got from Hellwinter on that kind of stuff.
okay, so 1 million each, eh? Fine, I'll take your challenge. Please follow me to ensure that your emeralds are in place. So he gestured you to follow him.
Mhm.
And yeah, this is what you see. Give me a moment. On your way in, you see that there's someone at the door. Sorry. Token. There is.
He is a
Yeah.
hand.
Yes, it's a hand. So yeah, all of you manage to have make your way there while the hand is following you at the back.
I will stop and talk to the hand.
Hey,
And your
Okay.
name? And what do you do here?
Crow. What do I do here is none of your business, ma'am. Sorry for saying that straightforward, but you shouldn't know what I do.
When I'm making a very large deposit into your vault here, it is somewhat my business to know what it is you do, and she'll shoot a look at Billy of like, this motherfucker?
Yeah, Billy looks at him and say, "Come on now, Crow. Don't talk to the lady like that." Right, you can think of him as my personal bodyguard.
Ah,
If
yes.
you say so. And yeah, I know he's kind of a rude person, but trust me, he can decimate anyone I ask him to decimate with. So yeah, he's a.
Include me.
Sorry, what?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he's my personal bodyguard. He can do. Although yeah, he's not a fully fledged, but you understand. While you were talking, the four of you are now in front of the vault.
Can I, as we're walking down,
Mm-hmm.
can I do a perception check to see how many cameras that are like pointed around us? Like just glance around the air, just like, oh yes, very nice. No, that can I do that?
There are few more. Just roll me perception then.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, in front of you is a vault where it's hand printed. The hand printing. Yeah.
Okay.
Bad.
But on your way in, it's all cards. On the vault is the handprint. So, sorry, what? Taking stock of him?
Yeah, I want to see if
Size.
he's packing like a concealed pistol or something along those lines, just to see if he's see what he's armed with, that kind of thing.
Yeah, you can see there's something on him. Tasers, pistols, tasers, pistols. He is armed from head to toe, but managed to hide them well.
Yep. I just wanted so that this way, when PI comes down here, he's not uh, blindsided by a dude walking around with an assault rifle or something like that.
God.
Give me a moment. So yeah, he scans his hands on a handprint scanner, and the vault opens. The four of you are now inside the vault, where the bodyguard just stands at the door looking at you. Billy just says, "Here is my vault. You can see that it's small, but it serves its purpose. Since nowadays we don't actually do cash, since digital era and stuff, I pride myself on putting in my most valuable possessions here. Rose, you see that there are many things inside, but not valuable as you think. But you can see two things that are much valuable as you think. One, there's a painting. You can see it's kind of famous, but you don't know the price of it. But you know it's kind of famous. Two, you see that there's an old blues record, rare blues record, labeled over there with many names labeled on it. And here's a list over here.
Man, okay, there we go. You, Muty, also blind.
I'm a big
FB
fan of
Robert.
old Jimmy Real Person.
If anyone get a reference, you're good. If nobody gets the reference, it's fine. You just need to watch more. Basically, the reference is from Moonbeam City.
No idea what that is.
You have to.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, you have to watch it then. From whatever shows, Comedy Central. Yeah.
Sure.
So yeah, moving on. So old blues record, a painting, and some other worthless stuff. And there's a medallion sitting there, looking like a medallion.
Wait, where? Do we see it? Like, where is it at?
Just say, paintings over here, medallions over here, and rare blues records over here. To Hellwinter, you can matrix percept that from image link, I think, that the camera is slave to something else.
The handprint scanner, sorry.
Oh yeah, scan to something else. Ooh, should I? I have to, don't I?
Unless if it's running silently, yeah, it resists. If it's not running silently, I just find it.
Yeah, it's running silently, so I have to write this down.
Sleaze and logic.
Give me a moment. Shit. Sleaze and logic. Right. Sorry. Sleaze and logic is 6 plus 4. No peeking. Damn it. Yeah, you got it. Oh wait, no, you don't got it.
No, I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
I look again. I roll
Okay.
1 die less because I'm retrying.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
That's better.
Street gear.
I only keep 7 of those.
Okay. Why don't you have an agent?
because agents are a massive screaming liability in almost everything I do. The only reason agents aren't terrible is because a lot of people ignore the restrictions on them, like the fact that you have to spend a simple action to command them every turn, the fact that they have their own initiative, um, the fun part that they get you killed instantly in cyber combat. Yeah, no, there's a long list of problems with agents that people just kind of ignore, which is why I don't have one.
Okay. So yeah, you got it.
Okay. What device is it slave to?
It's a deck.
Oh, interesting. How many questions do I get on the deck now that I've found it?
You have 5 questions.
5 questions. Awesome. What's the rating?
Give me a moment. It's rating 4.
Oh, okay. Um, is it running silently?
Yes.
Awesome. Let's see. What other fun things can I find out about it? Is it running a persona right now, or is it just sitting idle?
It's running a persona.
Okay.
Go on. 2 more.
What's its sleaze rating?
Ooh. 4.
And what's its firewall rating?
8.
And I think that's it for me, right?
If you want to.
That's 5, yeah. Okay, good to know. So yeah, worst comes to worst, I can smash the deck and the scanner probably in one swing if this needs to go loud. All right.
All right. So that's your roll.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Then.
yeah, I can get in the handprint scanner. I just have to potentially crush the deck first, which is loud.
So yeah, while Hellwinter is doing that, letting everyone know about the situation,
Yeah.
Billy, Rose, and Atlas managed to scout the area. Billy managed to let them see the area, contemplating and introducing his art, his rare blues record worth a lot, 10 of thousands, 50,000.
Yep, she
Something
will
like that.
do that thing where it's like, yes, wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, your emeralds. So as collateral, please place it beside this wonderful medallion that I managed to get all hold of. So you guys place the briefcase beside the medallion.
Yep.
And yeah. So
Mhm.
please follow me back upstairs so we can begin our game.
I will actually ask him straight up if only his hand operates this door, or does his if his manservant is also capable of opening this door.
Oh, only me actually. No one else.
I'll beam a smile at the manservant. It's like, it's fine. I wouldn't always trust the help either. And then cape swish, walk away.
Okay.
Cape swish. Lovely.
And
My trophy wife.
yeah, and the trophy husband is following the trophy wife.
Oh.
And the hand is now standing at the door, looking nonchalant. The rest goes back upstairs and to the private area. While that's happening, Pi, what are you doing?
I need to wait to see what Hellwinter can do about the door, and then if
I can
anyone
open the
sneak up
door.
and help me take it. Okay. Then I have to. The only problem is the guard. I don't really think I can fight him. I'd feel much better if Stan was there to, punch him in the face and such.
All right.
So if he can sneak off and come up with me, that'd be great.
Yeah, no, if you guys
Common
want to do that, just
sense.
You're probably going to attract a ton of attention, the two of you walking off like that.
Mm,
Well, I'm just going to filter my way like slowly to the back of the crowd because they're probably all gathered for the magic show.
Assassin's Creed style.
right. What's your plans, people?
Go for it.
Yeah,
Let me
I'll
know the door.
start making my way nonchalantly toward the door or the stairs.
Well, that happened.
Do you guys want to just
this-
straight up switch, and have Zan go down solo?
Yeah, that'll probably work. I'll hand him off the key card and whatever.
Meet at the bathroom, do a fake exchange.
Yeah.
Just a quick brush past on my past.
So,
So
recap real quick. My plan is to just go down there, incapacitate the guard, get the stuff, and leave. Switch the
Switch the medallions. Leave.
switch medallions, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
What about the emeralds afterwards? Do we snag that too back?
No, because that makes things,
A lot more complicated.
yeah.
Because if we incapacitate the guard, we're gonna have to come back down there to get that set emeralds. It's gonna be kind of hard if that guard is
That's
just sitting
true.
around.
True.
Like if it,
I mean, if you can distract the guard, like have what's it called? Like he said he was personal bodyguard. If you can get him to come to Billy, then
Yeah.
we don't have to actually go through him. We can just go around him. You know.
Definitely a better idea. I'm sure you can arrange for some sort of problem that will get his
Yeah.
attention.
Jen can.
If Billy is actually playing cards, I could potentially twist his arm into having his bodyguard escort me somewhere because
go on.
because I am important and deserve that.
Problem with this plan: if I incapacitate the guard,
Well, no, we were
he's
talking about
going
if
to
I can
incapacitate.
if I can
You can get him out of there.
yeah, if
Yeah.
I can twist Billy's arm into it, and this way it looks like it was just a
Yeah. And then
Hopefully
I
a
can just
nothing.
walk down there and have Hell open the door.
Okay,
Maybe-
so
Okay, well, in the meantime,
Oh,
I'm
let's
going to
go.
be waiting over here.
Okay.
Borrow his pet goon to keep you company while the boys play their cards.
so while that's happening, Billy and Mr. and Mrs. Bucksworth are now at the private area of the casino where they are playing high stakes. While that's happening, Zan is going up there. It's 12 o'clock right now. The show is happening right now. Magic everywhere. Magic shows, lions dancing around, tigers dancing around. There's a man whipping those tigers and lions to dance over each other. I don't know what I'm talking about right now because it's nonsense at this point. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Moving on. Yeah, the show's happening.
I'm just waiting for the go-ahead to head down. Whether or not the guard's down there when they tell me to go, whatever. I'll deal with it when I get there. So just give
Yep.
the word when you're ready.
Pie,
Yep.
what are you doing?
I'm just gonna sit around.
Okay. Hellwinter.
oh god, his name is Pi.
Yes, his name is.
Yeah. This is the worst drinking game idea ever.
Fast.
Yes.
Yeah, waiting for indication that they're ready for me to pop the lock.
Excellent. Seriously, Pie, what are you doing? Just sitting around?
I mean,
I
if
think
there's
he's-
anything else I can be doing, but they said it would be too.
I think he's been relegated to the if things go wrong
Yeah.
section.
we don't want two people going down to the basement. Be a bit too much attention. So.
Okay then. Now, while that was happening, who's doing the first action?
If I can throw, is Billy playing with us?
All right.
Yes, Billy is playing with you with some other high rollers right now. So if you are willing to play some cards with edge, judge intention, and composure, we are fine. While the others can do that stuff. Hello.
Yeah, that's fine if he wants to play some cards.
Atlas,
I'm-
you're up.
What?
Roll me edge, judge intention, and composure against Billy's. While that was
Okay, what was
happening,
it? Edge and composure.
Edge,
Okay.
judge intentions
Can
and
he
composure.
can he throw his poker knowledge skill and/or palming in there as well?
Yes, he can.
Oh man. All right, let's do that. All right. Oh man. Composure.
That's a lot of dice for you right now.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you can do him as like 5 different dice rolls.
Yep.
All right. So that's like composure 6, judgitation's 8,
Mm-hmm.
and then 6 plus 8, and then plus your edge.
No, do that one by one.
Oh, okay. Okay. So GM roll or just regular roll?
Just regular roll.
Okay. All right. 6.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
While that was happening, so yeah, Pi and San is right here,
Mhm.
trying to do something.
Yep.
Atlas,
Just waiting for the go.
roll me edge first before you roll me composure, but I'll take that.
oh, okay. I'm doing edge now.
Mm-hmm. Hellwinter, are you doing anything?
I am waiting for the signal that he needs the lock opened.
Mm-hmm.
And my deck is currently loaded for a contingency plan.
Okay.
I've got quick config and perfect timing, so I can shuffle everything around in a reaction, in 2 reactions, and be ready to pop the lock if I need to, if that continues to be the direction forward.
Okay. Are you doing anything else? Do you want to roll anything else?
I am waiting right now.
No, I mean Atlas.
Oh wait, am I supposed to do palming in there too?
If you want to cheat, sure.
Let's see how the first round goes, because I got many rounds to go.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think
yeah,
you're
let's
supposed to add knowledge.
Oh yeah, my knowledge. Yeah, I have 2 points in that, so that brings me up to like 7. It says. If I add just 2 points to it, it brings me to 7 knowledge on the just gambling.
Okay, roll that.
Roll that. All right.
So,
Oh
okay.
my god.
Okay.
Oh,
That's not a glitch, so you're fine.
not quite. Okay.
Yeah. So, okay. Next time I want you to roll this. Roll me edge first, before
Okay.
you roll me composure.
Okay.
Sorry, edge, composure, then judge intention, then gambling knowledge. Okay?
Okay.
Excellent.
Gotcha.
So you got a good card with you. That's for edge. You try your best to not smile at it because it gives you away. You're looking at Eddie right now. He's looking nervous. A bit. A sweat, maybe, down his brow right now. What do you do?
Wait, what game? Are we playing poker or are we playing? Like...
Poker.
Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm a call.
Okay, you're calling. So, meanwhile, while that's happening, yeah, I would just say you win it. You won some money from Eddie. Billy. Yeah, you won the game, the first round actually. You managed to get what, 2,000? Sorry, 5,000 from him
Ah, yes.
because it's
All you got to do is stay up.
All you
Oh,
gotta
yes.
do is stay up. Now, while that's happening, what's everyone doing?
Is Rose
Waiting
going to
for the
try
pop
and
up
see if
wall.
she can
Okay.
distract the guard?
I was figuring it should at least get a round or 2 in before I try to tweak that. So
Okay. So next round, roll me that again. Edge, composure, judge intention, and gambling knowledge.
Wait, did you say me?
Yes, you.
Oh shoot, I was typing. My bad. Okay, let's try that one more time. Edge 5. Oh. Okay.
Ooh.
As long as you know.
Oh no.
You win some, you lose some. I guess. Yeah,
Yep.
let's go with that. Okay, then edge. Let's see, composure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Ooh,
wow. Wow.
Oof.
that's bad. Mm.
Okay, and then
Gambling knowledge.
Nice.
Okay.
You-
Now, you got a bad card. Like terrible. It's just terrible. Your face shows it very well. You look at Billy and you see that his face is kind of happy. Mhm.
Oh man.
And he looks at you and kind of figure out what you are doing. So yeah.
I think I'm gonna fold this round.
So you fold this round.
Know when to fold them.
Excellent.
Know
Now,
when to hold them.
now you didn't lose or win any money right now.
Sweet.
So are you still continuing or is the plan going?
Talking to me or?
Everyone.
I think it's Rose's turn to get
Mhm.
bodyguard out of there.
Yep. And I'm just on standby in case something needs to happen.
Atlas, just keep rolling me those 4 dices.
Oh God.
Are you okay with? Oh wait, you're okay with that then?
Yeah. Well, it was 15, and then I edged it, so I did actually spend that edge in there. But
Mhm. Go on.
Okay, so I keep going, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
keep going.
Sweet.
Okay.
I
Now,
love
Rose.
gambling.
Rose, what are you doing?
so I'm feigning fairly bored about this situation.
Go on.
Uh,
Uh,
I express an interest in the inner goings on here at the casino. And while I understand that he right now can't really talk as he's concentrating, and I wouldn't want to interfere with the game, you know, Mr. Buckingsworth shouldn't have an unfair advantage. Is there somebody else that she could talk to? Perhaps your man from downstairs. He's seemed like somebody you are liable to trust with a lot of the inner workings of how things are set up here.
Before that, Atlas, you see the Billy looks happy at his car, but looks at you and sees kind of serious at you, and his eyebrows kind of twitch a bit, looking at your composure.
mhm.
So, what are you doing?
I'm gonna raise him.
Ooh. Yeah, he's folding because, not risking it. But your card sucks. He got a better card. Out of
But he
All
folded,
about-
so you know.
yeah, you know. So you get.
All about the composure.
Anyway, yeah. Rose, Atlas turns to you, Billy turns to you and say, "Are you sure? You kind of scorned at him just now."
She'll beam a smile and sorry, I'm usually quite protective of things that I have a deep interest in, and then I'll slowly begin to pet Atlas's head.
Atlas blush again.
Yes. I revel in the affection. Okay. Do I keep rolling now?
If you want to, sure.
Oh God. Okay. I mean, what's everybody else doing? I mean, they're just getting in place, right?
Yep.
I
Well-
just need to wait for Rose to either get him out of there or not.
Yeah. Well, that's happening.
Okay.
Right. So, Billy looks at you and say, well, if you're sure, I can ask him. I can have my other bodyguard looking at the door anyway, so.
Two
So, yeah.
bodyguards. How fancy of you.
Well, I add a man of my stature is kind of important, you know.
Of course, of course.
And he sends up Crow to be beside you. He runs up. He now stands beside you. The door was opening at that time, and now it closes. And there's another one now in front of the door. Just for sex, all of you don't know that that she's over there right now. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So edge, knowledge. Edge first. Go on.
Was that to me?
Yes, to you.
Oh wow. Okay. What was your? I should know this by heart.
Ooh, damn. Damn. So yeah, you see him being nervous again.
Okay. I'm just gonna call it.
Okay, he's looking at you. Folds it again because he cannot reset. You look too confident on your cards right now. Might be because of the school you go to.
It's all about lady luck here.
Hmm
And
And Crow arrives beside Rose right now. What's next? Hello.
who was that to?
I think that's.
I'll just say over. I'll say
Zan's
over
go.
DNI. So, path is the path clear?
Did the guy come up yet?
This is over DNI, of course. Yeah, he's next to Rose.
Go on. What's
Then-
your next?
Then yeah, if the path is supposedly clear, I will be
I'm
Like
gonna
how-
do stealth my way down the stairs.
Okay.
like you may be able to straight up stealth your way past the guy if he's not paying attention as much, but
Mhm.
Unlikely,
Standing
but
right in front of the door.
yeah.
Put a bucket on his head.
Steal
pickpocket a
everything.
grenade into his pocket. Problem solved.
Take the clothes from right under him.
Okay. So then you use the card you have on you, and
Nice.
you just you only.
As far as I know.
Okay
Yeah.
then. Pi, are you gonna assist or not?
For the sake of me actually doing something, I would like
yeah,
to.
might as well. Might as well. Come on.
Go
All
for
right, I'll stealth that. I'll just.
After being pressured by Zen to come with her.
it. We should get out of here. Yeah.
Edging because I want to be over
Ooh,
my.
damn! What's your physical limit?
I pre-edged,
He
so I didn't
pre-edged
have.
Oh right. Damn.
Technically, it's
That's
5 more dice because exploding 6s, but I'll take the 10. I think 10's enough.
It
Mhm.
melded into the shadows. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Zen can actually see him right now. He's blending in too much. So while you're doing this, the doors open. Both of you are inside here.
Uh-huh.
Both of you are inside here. You see that God is looking up at the ceiling, around, not looking at you. She's an elf. She is looking nonchalant right now. What are you doing right now? Oh, I just rolled something for surprise check. She's kind of surprised if you are trying to do something.
Well, there's a guard here that needs to be incapacitated quickly, so I think I'm going to charge her while I have the surprise.
Roll me that then.
Okay, so charging attack gives +2 but -2, except for melee where it gives a second +2. So I'm at +4 to my melee. Yes,
But then
just
minus
charging
2.
melee.
I thought it's just plus. Yeah, surprise plus charge plus 4.
Oh,
Yep.
surprise. Yeah.
So my total bonus is +4. Yes.
Yes. While that was happening, Atlas kept rolling me those 4 dice.
Sweet. Oh!
Ooh.
Come on.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Oh
I'm
man.
going to pre-edge this, and I'm also doing a nerve strike. Need to be clear about that.
Go on.
Yeah.
So we're going loud at this point, or loud-ish.
Hopefully not.
I mean, if I can magically get through a door that someone's standing in front of, then no. But I'm pretty sure I can't physically do that. So
So, Atlas, you have lousy cards. Really lousy. You know that. But you're composed, trying to bluff your way, trying to look confident again. You judge at Mr. Billy's hands, and
Nice.
you see that he's kind of glad-ish. But he looks at you and sees that, you look too confident. But he's gonna risk it and say raise.
Hmm. Well, I don't have to check that raise, but I'm gonna fold it for now.
So I'm pretty sure this guard is super unconscious.
Wow.
Exploding 6. What are those?
Okay, so I got 18 hits.
What's your limit?
It's
He
pre-edged.
I'm
pre-edged?
pre-edged.
Oh yeah, pre-age. Damn it! I hate pre-age sometimes.
So does she like explode like Fist of the North Star, where it's 18 hits right there?
Yeah. Sure.
And
Try not
it's,
to
it's
kill.
nerve strike, so it's all going to be going to agility. So assuming she has a ton of agility, she's probably still unconscious.
Give me your damage plus AP minus AP if you have any.
No damage. It'll be my net.
No,
Every
sure.
net hit will be 1 agility damage.
Do I soak it?
No.
No, you just
You get a
Defend.
like a defense test against it, but
Yeah.
Reaction plus intuition it is.
Should make her paraplegic.
temporarily.
Make her into a paraplegic. 4.
You have 18, you have 14, and I'm pretty sure that's a really, really bad,
Her agility and reaction are now both 0, and she's
So
unconscious.
she is unconscious.
Yep, she is unconscious. 369. Yep, she is unconscious.
Okay, we're not doing this subtly anymore.
well, we're still doing it subtly because when we came,
Unless someone noticed that, then yeah.
Yeah, nobody's downstairs as far as you know. What
Go,
you
go,
can
go.
see.
we're still doing it subtly because the longer we can go without throwing up that alarm, the better.
Mhm.
Yep.
So yeah, roll me perception. But you guys managed to take her down without raising as much noise because of
Visual perception.
hearing.
Okay.
Where was I then? Yeah, Pi managed to be so stealthy that he stops the noise on the sound of nerve strike on the lady bodyguard. If you get what I mean.
Just lean her against the door and hope for the best.
Mm-hmm. No. It's like this. So the guard is just nonchalantly standing around, being a mage and all.
Mhm.
And
Oops.
yeah, whoops. And yeah, so she's doing nothing. She looks bored because where the hell is Crow? So yeah, she looks around. She's just bored. So suddenly a nerve strike from Zan just suddenly touch her back of her neck, and she instantly goes unconscious. While at that same time, Pi just runs with her and holds the lady bodyguard to not make any noise when she's falling down.
Sweet.
That's
Prop
how.
her up against the door so it looks like she's standing there asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Faster, keep moving.
And yeah, while that's happening, Zan, you heard something at this wall.
Okay.
Oh no.
You hear movement, but not that loud. You hear that there are movements over there. What do you do? Oh, and you can search the body if you want to.
I will search her real quick. I sent a DNI out to
Yeah.
see if Howinter can maybe look on the Matrix side real quick.
Yep, taking a
Shit,
quick.
So is there a door to that like area over there, or is it somewhere down this hallway?
It's in here.
Okay, so I would recommend I would ask Zant to go stand by that door and to,
Oh my phone.
paralyze anyone that walks through it. And then I can go grab the thing and bring it back, and hopefully no one notices us.
I'm attempting to hack on the fly the camera in that room.
Okay, I'm gonna
Right, there's
resist
the
it.
sound. Yep.
with a hack on the fly, intuition plus firewall. That is, what's my intuition again?
It's the host rating.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Yes.
Oh, it's a.
Oh, it's slave to the cyber deck.
Mm-hmm.
No, all right.
Intuition plus
That's kind
firewall.
of risky.
Mm-hmm.
It's extremely risky.
No hacking. My dice hates me.
Awesome. I get a
Good.
mark on the camera and I get a mark on the deck, which is going to matter
Yep.
later.
And the deck is marked. Can you see
awesome.
everything right now?
Right now, no.
Okay, you just got a mark. And for Atlas, you can judge that he got a good card. Better than your card. You are being nervous right now. What do you do?
So what do I see in that room now that I've marked on the camera?
Sorry.
I'm gonna fold.
And
Damn
you
it.
fall. And you don't win anything again.
Flame.
Yeah,
Flame
back to square
conscious.
zero.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Okay, for Hellwinter, can you
Yep.
see every camera or just one camera?
The one I'm looking for specifically was the one for that room.
Which
It's one
room?
camera.
This one?
The room that you heard the sound from.
Oh,
That they
this
heard
one.
the sound from. That one. Not the vault one. That one.
Okay, so you see this. And see this. Give me a moment, I'm not done. There you go.
There's two in there.
Yep.
Are either of them one of them is moving or both?
One is sleeping. Well, not sleeping. Air quotes sleeping, and one standing up.
Is the one that's standing up moving? Like heading towards the door?
No, he's just looking around, moving around.
Okay.
He's being nonchalant right now.
Keep it
He's bored.
quiet. He hasn't responded yet.
Mhm,
There's two in the room.
mhm.
Are there any windows in and out of there, or is it just a door?
It's just a door.
Okay. I think we're good to try and just sneak past.
Yep.
Let me
And-
know
Yeah.
if there's something happens.
So you got the card from one of the big three, and you managed to open this door over here.
Mm-hmm.
You silently.
Yeah, this sucks. I can't do this.
You silently move your way towards the vault, and now you're
Yep.
stopped in front of the vault because there's a hand scanner thing.
Yep. So,
I spoof
Over
I
DNI.
spoof command from the I spoof a command from the deck that I just got a mark on to the hand scanner to open it because the hand scanner
Hey.
is slave to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pre-edging this because I'm feeling classy like that. So it's gonna be hacking and intuition. 11.
To Atlas, he got a good card. It's on his face. It's written on his face. I got a good card on his forehead.
I stare hard into his face. Not like, you know what I mean. I
Ugh,
stare at his
that's not good.
face, narrow my eyes, and then I just fold my cards. I was like, you win this round, Billy. You win this round.
Ah.
Don't forget exploding sixes, or in your case,
It-
exploding six.
It does that automatically.
Yeah.
If you put the exclamation point in there, it's
really?
So
cool.
are you
Totally
okay
see
with
it.
that?
Oh,
I pre-edged
neat.
it. I have to be okay with it.
Spoof commands, list logic plus firewall.
Okay, I have a decent amount of it.
That will be logic plus firewall. But
Hmm.
yeah, leave it in here. 14. No spoofing.
Don't mind that one. I made a mistake.
Okay.
Mhm.
Nope.
Fuck. Which means he gets a mark
Oh.
on me because
Yep.
he knows it failed.
She knows it's
Uh,
failed.
Well, the person sitting at the deck knows it failed.
She. An elf.
She. Sorry about that. At that point, having alerted them,
Mm-hmm.
actually no. I tried again. What the heck?
Go on.
Pre-edging again.
Go on.
That's
oh,
better.
yes.
Much better.
Damn.
Ridiculous, but moving on. If I have
Hmm.
14, I can slap you. But pretty sure impossible at this
Possible.
point.
Mhm.
Oh, well.
The
Okay,
door-
door opens.
Mhm.
Da, na, 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 na.
All right.
All right, we're gonna get that emerald, or not get that medallion, and swap out the
I'm
fake.
kicking in my adept reflexes, and I'm just gonna get in and get out as fast as possible.
Yep, absolutely. I'm
Oh,
right behind
and
him.
just for sakes, common sense, I'm using it
Hmm.
anyway.
Okay.
The rare blues records and the painting can be stolen. If you want.
Well,
That would cover the that would cover the swap. Take the record.
would, because there is a guy. I'm stealing it. I'm stealing it.
Yeah, no, we have to take something. We knocked out a guard.
Yeah.
That's true. I take the records.
So
Can I roll up the painting,
right.
like, or is it gonna?
it's on the frame, so yeah.
Okay, I can't. I don't
Cut
have
it out of
enough
the
time to
frame and
cut
roll it
out.
up.
Yeah, you
I
can.
don't have a knife or
Ooh.
anything.
You can just take the frame with you. It's not
Sure.
stick to the wall or anything.
Yeah, but I can't conceal a frame walking through the casino.
Mm-hmm.
True. Take the record. Leave the picking.
If you want to just punch the frame real quick.
So while that's happening, Billy is just a bit concerned on his face right now. He's being a bit concerned. And says, something must be happening. Muttering under him. Atlas can hear him, so what do, Atlas?
Atlas, I was like, you win this time. Come on, let's bring another one. I gotta win that back.
Oh, okay, just one more round, okay? One more round.
Just one more round. Let's keep going.
Mm-hmm.
That means we leave.
Oh God.
Okay. Question for the GM.
Go on.
I don't suppose there's any way for me to precision hand punch this painting out of it without ruining it.
No. You would damage the painting.
Okay. Okay. Well, then I say we just take the records and go.
Is there anything knife-like in this vault?
Yeah, you know what? I'll just give it to you. There's a knife.
Sweet.
Hey!
I'll cut out the painting and roll that up and stick it, conceal it on me, and then we'll get the hell out of here.
Yeah, we're also taking the knife because we don't want to leave anything with our fingerprints behind.
That's a very good point. I do have
I'm
a
afraid you're
national
gonna have to take the guard too.
Billy,
You did
There's
nerve
only
strike the
his
guard into
fingerprints.
oblivion.
Billy has a better card.
Right.
You can see it. His forehead is just so noticeable right now, and he sees you having a bad card as well.
Oh God. I hate this dude. Okay, I have no knowledge. Okay, that's okay. All right.
The knife is
All right.
worthless.
Wow,
Yeah,
you
I look,
rolled 6 2s.
Wow.
did I really? Which one? Holy crap! I did. Huh.
On knowledge.
Anyway,
Well.
while that's going on, Hellwinter, do you have access to the cameras in this room?
Which room? That one? No, I didn't bother to check.
Common
I haven't
sense,
done anything to get them.
free. Do it.
I actually have a better idea.
Go on.
Well, no, what the heck? Yeah, I'll go for the camera.
Mhm.
And then I'll do the other thing I was thinking of doing next.
Okay. This one. There's a camera in there.
I'm looking at the one to the right of the corridor first.
Mm-hmm. Go on. While that's happening,
Actually,
go on.
yeah.
Ooh.
7.
What's the heck on?
And it's going to be the intuition and firewall.
Intuition plus firewall. That's 5, 8, 13.
Mhm.
No. You got it.
Okay, what do I see in that room?
Wait, which one again?
The one to the right of the hallway.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that one. So let me draw the circle. The one to the one to the the one on the other side of the hallway from there.
This one?
That one. Yes. One with the giant table apparently. That
Yep.
was the one I was looking at.
Mm-hmm.
What do I see in there?
A table.
Anybody else?
No.
Okay. Tell them to keep going. Get out of there. And I am readying a forked data spike into the deck
Mm-hmm.
into the cyber deck and into into the lock. the already open lock on the vault. Actually, no. Just the cyber deck. I'll skip the fork.
Go on. So just for clarification, if you got the deck, you got everything. Right?
Yeah, if I blow the deck up, everything that it's slave to is no longer slave to it.
But can you see everything?
Not necessarily, but it'll be trivial to hack it from that point because it's no longer protected by it.
They start defending with their own stats, which are usually...
And they defend with their own stats, which is the device rating times 2.
Okay. P, Pi, and Zen, please roll me perception while Winter's doing that.
I'm waiting. If anything
general
strange
perception
happens, that's
or
a first
visual?
move.
Visual.
All right.
Got
I have like.
Wait. Just perception. Perception.
All right. That was 12. 15.
Go on. So, Winter, are you planning to?
Oh, I rolled I didn't do D6. I didn't do grid M5.
Yep.
All right.
You don't worry.
Let me do that. Let me try that again.
So, Winter, give me a roll.
Oh, bad.
Are you? Wait, that's pre-H. Zen,
I'm waiting.
okay with that?
I can.
Yeah.
If I see any response out of the 2 that are sitting in the office, then yeah, I'm gonna lay into the deck. Until then, I'm waiting.
Zen and Pi, over here,
Yep.
you feel the cool air coming from that door, from beneath that door.
That might be the outside door to the parking lot.
Actually.
Oh, that could be the door to the parking lot, which would be exceedingly convenient.
I'll ping Hellwinter real quick and convey.
Change of plans. I'm opening that door and shutting the decker up, and you guys can just walk out that door. Sound good?
Assuming this is a door
we have
out.
the key card, right? I think we
What?
can just go through the door.
Yeah, try the key card.
Yeah, try the key card. We tried the key card on the
Try
door.
the key card,
And the key card lets you into the door.
which has 17 bodyguards behind it.
It's just the frozen armory.
Freezer.
You,
Whoa.
you see that this
Wow,
is a
that
garbage area with a shutter on there, like I said, at the north side. And a bike,
Yeah.
for some reason.
A shutter. All right, let's go open the shutter and walk out the north door.
Do it.
While that's happening,
We try.
this guy's coming. You do it.
As soon as he starts to move, I hit the decker.
Sure, go. Atlas, roll me.
God. What is going on? What is going on? What is going
Pre-edging.
on? What? I'm so like I'm very displeased.
Your knowledge
Hey.
sucks right now.
Hey. Wait, knowledge?
Your card sucks right now.
Oh, okay. I was like, was I
The
supposed to
deal
add
is
that?
on to you.
Ugh, that sucks.
Are you okay with that?
I pre-edged it. I have to be.
Right. That's
Should we have taken the emeralds? Are we gonna get this later?
No.
I'll
They'll get
say
later.
you have the emeralds with you if you want to.
No, we're leaving the
No.
emeralds because you
The
guys
whole
are
plan was
horrible
to not take
thieves,
them.
and this is bullshit. And all of a sudden, I'm not interested in any of
Fair enough.
of what you're selling.
You guys sucks. But these guys, as said, you guys are unrecognizable. So where was I again? Cheat shit.
Defending against the data spike on the cyber deck.
Data spike. That's intuition plus firewall. Intuition plus firewall. That's 8 plus 5, 13. Nope. No. That sucks.
Yes, it does.
So,
So
again,
5 net hits.
Mhm.
So it's going to be 9, 11. It's going to be 16 points of matrix damage. And let me double check the exact wording of this.
go on.
First the deck takes 16 points of matrix damage.
Mm-hmm.
And is the user in hot sim,
No.
cold sim?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay, it takes 16
Weapon.
boxes of stun, and the deck takes 16 points of matrix damage.
Damn it. Sound new to you. I'm gonna soak it, aren't I?
Hmm?
Can I soak it?
Oh yeah, you get to soak it. The biofeedback's damage is resisted to willpower and firewall.
Willpower plus firewall, that's 5 plus 8. 13.
Against the 16 stun, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
Cowards in their cold sim. God damn it.
They have to live, you know.
You don't want to
Yeah,
kill
true enough.
people.
That will be 8 stun.
10 stun.
10 stun. Yeah, she's out.
It's willpower and firewall, not body, but yeah.
Yeah, it's willpower. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, she's out.
And the deck is the 16 points of matrix damage resisted with firewall and
Firewall plus device rating.
that sounds right. Yeah, I think so.
Is the
yeah, device rating and firewall.
is the deck bricked?
Give me a moment.
Probably.
4.
So it takes 12 boxes of matrix damage.
I don't know what's the matrix box for
8 plus half your device rating. So it's got 10 boxes. So I blow the deck up.
Yep.
Which means the decker takes another 6 boxes of stun damage and dump shock.
Yep. She's out.
Nice.
Awesome.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. At the point, I've basically free reign over the security system. You guys might want to leave.
At this point,
Yeah, we're gonna.
Billy just stoods up and said, "Something's happening. I have to check something." Excuse me, Mr. Boxworth. I have to go somewhere else. He gestures Crow to follow him, and they're on the way right now.
I
Well,
changed interface modes
We're getting the
and,
hell out of Dodge.
and reboot.
And
Yeah,
then
we're
while
getting out
that's-
that shutter.
Yeah, while that's happening, the shutter's open right now.
Yeah.
This guy comes in and says, "Stop, thieves, burglars, I don't know, just stop." And he's propping to shoot at you right now. So
Okay.
roll me dodge for. Give me a moment.
Dodge or initiative?
No, just dodge for now. You're not surprised. Give me a moment.
Oh man, I have bad dodge. What am I?
Dodge is reaction and intuition, yes?
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh man.
Don't worry, my dice probably sucks anyway.
Hopefully.
AP.
Oh god, I'm bad. I'm bad.
7.
Oh, nice. That's not bad.
Yes.
Yes.
No, there's no initiative left, just dodge.
Oh, sorry. Initiative was right next to the dodge macro. I was like, why is it asking my initiative?
I like 19 though.
I do like how bad.
Sadly,
rolled.
the maximum you can have is 20, so I don't think anyone can get that high number.
Uh-huh.
Yep, both of you dodge the bullets, regular ammo. The shutter is just open, the bike's there. Are you running or using the bike?
I probably have to get my car, but I can come back for that.
I can come back for that.
Come back for
Yeah.
the bike.
I don't know. I don't know necessarily that I could jump on the bike and just turn it on.
Is there even keys inside the thing?
Yeah, is there keys in the bike?
Roll me edge for it.
Crap.
Oh, I don't know about that edge roll. Right now, it's been failing me forever.
Who knows? Something might happen.
Might be already turned on,
Ooh.
engine running.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Pie. Roll me edge.
Oh, okay. I have.
Come on.
left.
My loss is your gain. My loss is your gain.
Oh,
Ooh. Yeah. The bike is on actually. It's been running for some time right now. Don't know why it haven't gone out of power.
it's really exhausting in here.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's not
All right, I'm
exhausting.
hopping on. I'm hopping
Sadly-
on. Putting...
Sadly, the bike can only house one person and some items behind him.
All right, well,
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 quick glance at PI. How fit does he look? PI, how fit do you look?
I'm not very strong, but I'm exceedingly agile, which is how much movement you have. So I look like I'm a runner.
All right, I'm gonna put you on the bike and take off running.
Okay.
We both look like we're equally agile, and I'm a physical adept, so I'm gonna
That's
hope my
true.
magic running is better than your normal
You-
running.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I'll
So,
take it.
Okay,
I tell you that you can use my car.
split second, Indy and I, both of you are arguing on who's on the bike, where the bodyguard, where a mafia bouncer just shoots at you. Both of you dodge. You make up your mind. Pi is using the bike to run away right now, which he
Yep.
did. And Zan, roll me running.
Okay, how?
The skill.
You like
Yes, that's
the skill? Okay.
And Pi, you just successfully roll me your pilot groundcraft.
Oh man. All right. What is my power?
Crashes into one.
Okay. I've got like 6 dice in this. I'm gonna pre-edge it.
Okay. How many edge do you have? 5. Wow,
I
damn.
had 5 to start, so I'm
Ridiculous.
a human, filthy human.
Yes, filthy human. Why do you have lots of edge?
Because I took D priority.
Mm-hmm.
Gives me lots of edge, and I'm not magic, so you know.
Are you okay with that, Zan?
So 3.
Yes, Zan. Are you okay? You have 3. Pa, you have 4. So yeah, the bike is already starting. You managed to jump. You managed to run away. Drive away, with the painting behind you and the emerald, and the medallion. Oh no, not emerald. The medallion, blues records, and the painting, with you.
Yep.
Zan is running right now.
Yep.
And give me a moment. I have to do this.
Probably headed in whichever direction my bike is stored in, which would be near where the magician's people parked.
Right. So, this bouncer gives chase right now. He's slow.
Okay.
Zan managed to run away as far as possible. Quick. And yeah, both of you are in separate ways right now.
Yep.
While
Yep.
that's happening, Billy and Crow just went down here, shouting. Both of you are not there anymore, so yeah. And Rose and Atlas, what are you doing?
What are the rest of the people we were playing with doing?
Oh, they're
He just left and went downstairs.
No,
Yeah,
I
they're
was under the impression there was multiple people at this high roller table beyond us and Billy.
Yes, there is. But yeah, you can choose to leave or not. It's up to you.
We'll look around and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're still playing. They don't care.
Yeah, we can continue to play for a little while.
Oh my
Yeah.
Jesus.
You
So,
have to
Atlas,
sell the
keep-
con.
So Atlas, keep rolling me that.
If you say so, I look at Rose. Should I keep playing?
Who's he playing against?
The
Random.
other people.
Billy's gone.
Yeah, random other people. Right, but
Oh, fair enough.
if dude gets up and runs off, oh my god, everything's hireable.
I take his chips.
I'm just cheating.
No.
Billy wanted me to have this. He told me to have fun. I'm high priority.
If
Sadly, you cannot do that because 1, that's already called as looting. 2, a bodyguard is over there. Bounce, technically.
if
What
if
the
you
fuck
want
is
to
it?
just abstract it out instead of doing it, since we are almost at 6 hours now, to just like some kind of social test to exit the situation and get our fake emeralds back
Yep.
and do that kind of
Yeah.
stuff. So because I know it is
Or,
getting kind of late.
Hmm.
A little bit.
I'll take that.
Which you did, Pi.
Yes, you did.
Well, duh, this is a small casino. What happens if you're robbing a big one?
True.
You
Don't
don't
Pay a
rob a
lot
big
for
one.
security.
Don't.
You don't, or you get paid a lot more.
Ooh, damn. Are you okay with that? Are you prejudging it?
Postage that.
And that's 8. So yeah, you stand up and say, shame.
After a couple more hands, because we don't want it to be super shady. I imagine Billy has come back up and will just be like,
No, not yet. He's kind of busy right now, checking his
I
stock.
won against those other fools.
Actually, you didn't win or lose anything. You're at 0 right now.
I like that.
managed
I like
to
that a
just
lot.
managed to just play for a while.
You managed to hang on to that 0. You didn't lose, but you didn't win as well. So
Proud of
yeah,
you.
at
So
that point something.
I think the idea is that we're going to wait until Billy comes back up, and then when he is obviously in a bad mood, we will
Funny that.
graciously exit ourselves from this place, and maybe when he is gotten whatever is upsetting him, because I don't need to know. It's a whatchamacallit? It is not my business to know what has upset him. We'll just take our goods and leave.
Right. He comes back out with his bodyguard and says, something has happened.
What happened?
Well, I'm sorry to say our vault was robbed. He whispers to you guys. And I'm sorry to say your emeralds has been stolen. But if you're willing to cooperate with me, let me see your tags and we can track him down.
I will.
You know what? I'm just gonna say common sense on this.
No,
you can
we
accept his go on.
well, we know that they haven't been stolen, and that if he, with him saying that, we know that he's just trying to keep it because he thinks that he is, gonna make out in the end over the things that he lost. So rather than risk the con, I got 4 hits on a composure heist. I am now going to. Where are we at? Are we still in that room?
Yes, you're still at the room.
Okay.
Are you talking about the high rollers room, or are you talking about the vault room, or whatever?
High rollers.
Okay. I'm gonna saunter up to Billy. He asked for like the tracking information we had on it. I will supply that to him through gritted teeth.
And he apologized. I'm very sorry, Mrs. Bucksworth. How do you say it? I promise you this under my name, under my cousin's name, that I will get those emeralds back. You have my word. He looks very serious right now.
Yeah,
And
I know he's full.
pissed.
I know he's full of shit about the emeralds, at least.
Go on.
Oh man, are the other high rollers still here?
Yeah, they are. No, you guys are now whispering at a corner.
So we're in like really close proximity.
Just to yourselves.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that femme fatale thing of like lightly tapping my fingertips up his chest as I come up towards like the side of his face with my hand. I will then quickly grip him around the neck.
He looks composed. He's kind of composed right now. Go on.
Forgetting how to spell.
Spell what?
The 12d6 for my physical intimidation roll as I squeeze ever so slightly around his neck that I am not somebody to be trifled with, and I will expect that my property is returned to me. What is today?
8th of February.
Okay. And when did I tell Kyoko I would have those back?
8th of February?
No, it was at the end of the week.
Yeah, end of the week. You didn't specify.
So that is...
So 3 more days. 4 more days.
3 more days.
So the 12. 3 more.
3 more days.
Yeah,
Uh,
ish.
I will give him 2 days to get my items back to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no class tomorrow. Oh, well, sorry.
Um,
Shit, my bad.
Wow.
Hey,
it's, it's alright. You have no class on Unification Day. That allows you to play XCOM 2 all day.
Damn it.
wait, XCOM 2 comes out tomorrow?
Yeah,
Oh,
Technically came out 11 minutes ago.
yeah.
Yeah.
man, this is great. This has been a good day.
So I will continue to squeeze him about his neck so that I get my point across. Actually
It's
intending
still looking composed.
to inflict a bit of stun damage to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, Rose does not fuck around.
Go on. Give me the damage. I'm just gonna soak it.
She is strength 7.
Go on. Just give me the damage, man.
Her hand jobs suck.
Or they're the
Ahem!
best. So you want me like an unarmed combat attack, or you want like
Oh no, just give me the damage. The minimum damage for it. Or something like that.
she also has titanium bones?
Wow! That's ridiculous already. Come on, you're
Okay.
hurting the man.
Yeah, yes, that is the intention that she is getting across to this man, that she is causing physical, like...
Yeah, you
she-
know what? I'm not gonna bother with the rolling dice
Okay.
and all. I'm just gonna say you left a mark, your hand mark, your fingerprints on his neck right now. So, but he's still looking composed, being a part of mafia. He have to.
Even
Wow.
with an almost crushed trachea. Good for him.
Yeah, no, she is not pleased. She will tell him that this stuff will be returned to her within 2 days'
That's-
time.
That's 12p right now. He's dead. You just
No,
killed him.
Did you roll anything to soak it?
Yeah, I did.
You
Over there.
rolled the 2?
Well,
I told you my dice sucks.
This is why you go to
Wow,
the carb
I-
shots neck, because the 10 ducks is a damage cap.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna fluff it.
Okay, because that's ridiculous that you got.
Yes, that's ridiculous. That's one thing, ridiculous. And two, I have shitty dice right now.
Yeah, no, that's
And
crazy.
three, if
And her
if that's-
intention is very obviously not to kill him, but to send a message.
yeah, like I said, a
Right.
woman with a titanium bones can just literally crush a trachea right now. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna say you have your fingerprint marks on him, on his neck. He still look composed, with difficulty in breathing. And yeah,
And then I will loudly exclaim to Mr. Buckingsworth by, Reginald, we are leaving! And then,
I can see this all happen.
woe unto the man that crosses my path to stop me. As the,
and there is one actually.
It's a fear in my eyes.
which is actual fear, I'm sure.
It is actual fear. You just nearly killed the man with your fucking. Oh man, okay, this is the best. Okay, yeah. I get up, and then brush myself off, and then I follow her if she just left.
And one guy managed to be in front of Rose.
Is this one of the employees of the place?
Let's say yes.
Okay. I will stop for but a briefest moment to see if he has anything of worth to say to me.
Oh, sorry, man. Please, be on your way.
And
And he
then,
managed to bump on the shoulders, accidentally.
he, I will go out to the limo that has been pulled around to take us off.
Mm-hmm.
I will then begin to drive away, and
Okay.
Matrix perception, looking for tags that might have been placed on Rose.
Actually, there's no tags, sadly. Nope.
Hmm.
I just said there's no tags at all.
Well,
But
when somebody bumps you at a random time, the thing you expect is, oh, I've just been stealth tagged.
nah,
yeah,
it's
that-
fine.
that's
It's
what
too
you-
long. I'm not gonna go there.
okay. And then we will go off into the night.
Mm-hmm.
I will call up Kyoko
Mm-hmm.
and tell her that so your fakes are very good, and the person in question likes to think that they are the real thing.
Mhm.
He is in possession of them and tells me that they were stolen when our team stole the other things that were in the basement. Good news, I have a set of vinyl records and a very nice painting for you. However, I have given him 2 days' time to return the emeralds to me, or else bad things. I imagine that he will either try to flee the city, in which case I will be happy to have him removed for you, or something along those lines. If you could keep your eyes and ears open, and I will have my contacts keep their eyes and ears open.
Okay. Right. So she's like this. Oh, the emeralds? Yeah, you can keep them right now. I don't care. I got a better one.
They were fake. I mean,
No, they were fake, but at the same time, an affront has been done, and I do intend to hand
you
over.
can't let something like that stand.
So
No.
what do you propose?
Well, I want to get her the painting and the records to make up for it, because I
Okay.
don't want that stain upon my reputation, and to remove evidence from the various people's possessions, because that's not something you exactly want hanging around.
All right.
Yep.
And then,
Anything else?
if this guy does not actually supply said diamond or said emeralds, I will look into extracting revenge upon him.
Is that a solo run?
That might be a solo run.
Too bad. I'm not a full-fledged GM.
No, we can work out some details. Don't worry, she is not above hiring other people to have this man murdered.
Ooh, damn. Okay then.
Unless he gives up the emeralds after finding out they're fake or something. That's entirely
he's
possible.
gonna ask around.
In order to save face, he
Mhm.
turns them over once he finds out they're fake.
Mhm.
It's like,
And
We found them.
how
and,
convenient.
she says about the paintings after looking at them and the blues records and say, "Wow, rare find. Where do you get them?"
His vault.
Right, explains the emerald a lot. So yeah, I can see. For the blues records, you can have 2,000 for it because they're kind of rare. And for sorry, not 2,000. It's 60,000 each of you. Then add another 2,000. That's 10,000 for the blues record. And for the painting, it's 20,000 for the painting. So yeah, 30,000. But I'm gonna get my fee on the fencing and all, so half. Yeah, are you okay with that?
Yeah, I am completely okay. I will also propose the idea, since it is a hub contact, that maybe we could
Go on.
just as something that, since we are turning over a fairly sizable thing to her, maybe people who could pick her up at a discount if they were more interested in that.
Discounts as in.
Well, she's normally like an 8-cost contact.
Mm-hmm.
If
Yeah,
they
you can do that if you want.
if they wanted to do that instead.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
So what do you say? He talks to Rose. What about the others? I
No, not
imagine
on
this
call,
is not a
so.
one-man job.
no, this was not a one-man job this time.
Mm-hmm. So
I'm interested in picking up Kyoko.
We'll drop her link in here.
It's on my list.
mhm.
Definitely somebody I wanted to meet.
Oh, was a fencer and a forger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's really good. She also can get you fake sins without having to do a whole lot of stuff.
Styling.
Yeah, I should
Yeah.
give that as a reward actually.
If you,
I
that would
didn't think
probably
of that.
that would be probably a lot easier
Yeah.
on things rather than the extra giant pile of monies.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
for GM purposes. Yeah, so yeah, the while you're selling the rare blues records and the pictures, painting, god damn it, you manage to get on her good graces, And yeah, got her contact for it as a exchange.
Hey.
So yeah, every player who doesn't have a Kyoko gets it. For Rob, gets 1 extra loyalty or connection, whichever you choose.
It would be loyalty because a connection has significantly more impact across the entirety of the hub.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so when I'm doing these like contacts for when I do them on Chummer, does that mean even though do I do that for free or is there
Yeah,
somebody I'm supposed
just
to
add them for free.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. So, are you calling the Mr. Wu?
Yep, we will call Mr.
Yeah, we
Wu
should do that, shouldn't we?
and drop the stuff off.
So yeah, you call him. He picks up. Hello. I
Good
suspect that you
news,
have
Mr. Wu. We have your parcel.
Excellent. Excellent. Oh, someone's drop again.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. I will just kind of reconnect and stuff.
Does that gambling knowledge stay with me?
Yes, it stays with you forever.
How do I make it free?
No, you just
sorry.
after you add them, just add back the amount of karma you use for it.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. Alright.
So yeah, while you have that, Rob, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I think you can end the stream now.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want to keep this on.
I'll